The last few days have been strange. 4 women have, in their own time, encountered a single truth that they can no longer escape. The world they're in is a dark one, and a very strange one. Magic is real. Monsters are real. Several monsters use magic on them in an attempt on their lives. 2 of our heroines were almost murdered by vampires. One of which was also murdered by a werewolf and some sort of strange undead called the Kuei Jin. Another had their family torn apart by a ghost that looked like it was made out of TV static. A third was nearly hunted down and killed by an axe in the woods. One of those who was attacked by a vampire actually died for a moment. And after these traumatic events, they all found themselves someplace relatively safe the next morning. Chunhe and Eleanor Barnes found themselves in Chunhe's apartment. Stella Noir found themselves in their own home, and Yana Kahl found themselves in their uncle's mortuary. After a strange morning, I'm going to use that word a lot, they all found their way to the mortuary, to the funeral home owned by Stella's family members, Phoebe and Hercules, or Baki. There they received a crash course in the universal truth that everything is made up and the rules don't matter as long as you break them right. Not in a societal sense, but in a real metaphysical sense. Everything that has ever been is just something that someone made up and convinced everyone else was true. If you try hard enough, you can break those rules and impose your own. Don't do it too hard or too publicly, otherwise the reality police will come by and steal your kneecaps. After these revelations occurred, our protagonists, our heroines, split up. Chunhe and Stella Noir went back to Chunhe's apartment to find that it had been purchased by a shell corporation owned by the megacorporation Pentex, and that a strange human, both of those with very large glowing question marks, had been scouting out the building. Meanwhile, Yana had been whisked away from a tearful final farewell to her mother's spirit possessing her aunt's body by her dad's weird stoner friend, who opened up a portal to Orlando, Florida with weed smoke. And Eleanor went to a prison where she had only a day before died, to find the dead body of someone deep within its bowels and some information about strange occult happenings before her patron left her a hastily scrawled note that appeared from nowhere in her apartment to break into a museum and steal some books. Oh, she also stole a skull with vampire fangs in it. Or what seemed to be vampire fangs. Could be werewolf fangs, who knows? I do.
It's a very cool skull.
It is. It's gonna look super sick on a shelf somewhere.
She'll brush it up, get it clean. It's okay. She got all night.
Mm-hmm. Last time where we left off, I said we were going to skip forward a day. I'm going to make that 2. There's a lot of reading to read up on, and a fair bit of prep work for our... Oh, I also forgot to mention, Stella visited her twink friend and got a bunch of miscellaneous information about vampires, werewolves, and I believe it was Pentex? Including the fact that they... Yeah, including the fact that they were keeping wolf friends hostage in a very depressing local zoo? It's a thing. We'll find out. I think that about covers it all. Oh yes, they're also all being followed around by strange metaphysical manifestations of their inner psyches, or small fractions of God, or their own souls in a weird symbolic form. Jury's still unclear what the fucking avatar is, but they're all being followed by them, and they're all urging them to do magic. That should be about it for our recap.
Yeah.
Do we have any volunteers who would like to go first?
There are several things I would like to do during that time skips, mainly the first night. So the zoo thing, we move it to 2 days later, right?
Yeah, it's less a conscious
I
thought
assume
thing
so.
and more a everyone gets caught up in their own preparations and mundane life for an extra day thing.
All right, so that would give her enough time to like get her stuff together and up the security of her place, so she doesn't have to sleep in the 2 shed anymore. She's gonna use the plan to defend her garden because that's the other way into her house and it's dangerous. The other is to perhaps prepare some picnic food for the zoo. Zoo date.
Okay. They currently stand. These spells don't last a long time. The magic on them drains rather quickly. If you would like to try and make it so your plants will alert you to intruders, as we discussed with one of your ropes that you sent me, we can have that happen. It'll work until the day we jump back into story.
Yeah, she would have to cast that every night though, right? To make
Pretty
sure like the
much.
defense is up. Yes.
I'll allow it to
you can do
ride
that.
until after this little two game time skip up. 2 day time skip. Blah.
Okay. That would be. I forgot how to
rolling
roll
Arte.
magic. Oh yeah, Arte.
Arte is what we
with-
roll for every spell.
With tools, and I would like to spend my willpower for this.
Yeah, also, if you're missing any willpower, you recover 1 every day.
So just spend 1 every day then. Okay, that would be 3 dice. And oh, thank God!
Well, that 10 can't be negated, so that is a single success.
Ah!
Would you like to describe your spell at all? How you cast it, what it is?
Okay, she spent some uno momento. There you go. She spent some time in her garden, attune it to her living energy, like all the pollens, the flow, and it now the to like basically like make the plants like seek to protect her with whatever part it has.
So, you spend your time working in your garden, you attune them to yourself, and now if there is an uninvited intruder in the space, the plants will alert you through any means they have necessary.
Yes.
Pollen explosions, making the bees buzz extra loud or something, that sort of thing. It's going to be a little weird, but you'll have a heads up. Right.
And picnic
You
food.
also want to make some food?
Yes. I would also make it as like I know that certain someone's been eating bad food. It's unacceptable.
Me? Never.
It's damaging your body. So
That's fine.
yeah, she's gonna make a food that help her heals, help her
Comfort
body
food protocol?
recover first. Yes, comfort food protocol. Life 2.
Yep. This is gonna make it
Using the ingredient from
5.
her garden. Let's go. Oh no!
So take 3 points of paradox, because that is a botch.
Aha!
You spend the time. Oh, you said you took. How much extra time did you take?
Extra 2 hours, so the defense
Extra 2
reduced
hours
by 2.
personalized tool.
Yes, so it's minus
Okay.
3 DC.
So that was only DC 2, so you just barely.
Oh,
succeeded.
thank God!
Yeah.
Thank God! Oh.
So if you give anyone this food in the next day or so, because it will expire. Let's say you
it'll
prep this the night
be-
before the picnic.
Yes, the morning, the super early morning before the picnic.
Yeah, you will reduce the healing time required for healing.
I believe by half.
That was 2 successes, halves the normal healing time. It's gonna be faster, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Right. Is anybody else gonna be doing some magic in their downtime?
I'd like
I
to. if
don't
possible.
think so.
I would also like to.
Well, let's go over to Yana, because Yana has missed an entire session. Have you read the thing I sent you?
Yes. I
Cool.
did read the thing you sent me.
Yeah, before we go to a scene or anything, this is just taking care of some like housekeeping stuff. So, is there anything you would have liked to practice down in Orlando?
Yes. So after talking with Braxton
Mhm.
in particular, I want to see how to kind of do a little bit what he did. So how to do something that minorly affects others but doesn't get caught. And so she's going to use being at Disneyland with
Okay.
Braxton's ability just to see if maybe she can get the crowd to slightly flow a different way.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a portrait for Braxton. Just breaking the fourth wall here a little bit. And I also don't have a background for Disneyland. I do have a little amusement park thing. We'll just use that for this moment.
Throw me in there.
Specifically Disneyland, not Disney World.
It was Disney World.
It was Disney World.
Okay.
Places, names, the Disney Corporation. I don't actually care that much. Did I not put the...
There's Disneylands everywhere. There's only one Disney World.
There we go.
But we don't have one down here. Not that I
Just
blame
took
them,
the
they
form of
don't
the
have power
background,
half the
don't worry
time.
about it. So yeah, what is it you're trying to do exactly? Braxton is a bit of an abrasive guy. He is curt and quick with most of his instruction and advice. And it takes you a little bit of arguing before he lets, like, he thinks he's letting you do magic at Disney World, and he brings up that if the vampire finds out, it's going to be your ass. And if we see any fairies, let him know so he can sort things out, that they are very particular and that you're not going anywhere near the Matterhorn.
Yeah, I'm not allowed near. What I'm trying to do is there's this bridge that you can sit over the entrance, and you've got the entire crowd moving, and it's just gently nudging the crowd into almost 2 lanes. Just very gentle, not even a big amount, just to see if she can kind of get it flowing in the way that she sees it in her mind. The crowd would be moving anyway. It's just slightly adjusting how they're moving.
And you want to use entropy to do this, yes?
Mhm.
I'm going to call this entropy 2. You're trying to change the probability of where people are walking. This would have been easier with mind. Actually, let's call it entropy 3, because I would have allowed this with a mind 2.
I have mind as well.
The opposite of entropy
have
in the
mind as
case
well?
of like taking
I have
it
mind.
from
I have
chaos
mind
to
as
order.
well. Yeah, I'm entropy mind time, so I
Okay,
can use.
Let's call this mind and entropy, both 2.
Yeah. Okay. What do you need me to roll?
You're going to roll your Arte.
Arte?
Are you doing anything in particular? Are you enacting any of your tools?
I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm going to be using some of the like meditation rituals that my dad taught me to concentrate down, and the like hand motions my mom used to use,
Okay.
where you kind of draw the pattern in your palm.
Right. This is not a rope.
Yeah, not a rope.
So you are using tools, so that's fine. You are using, let's call this mind 2, entropy 2. It's gonna be difficulty 5, up by 1 for it being quick casting. Your DC is 6. You
Okay.
can take more time if you want this to lower the difficulty?
She would have taken time. This would have been hours, possibly,
Taking up
trying to
hours.
get this to work.
Okay, I'll let you lower this by 3. This was going to be difficulty 6, it's going to be difficulty 3. And this is... You're trying to make this coincidental.
Yes.
Okay.
Trying to keep it as subtle as possible, because that's kind of what Braxton mentioned is, keep it under the noses. Don't let the sleepers see it. Get it that you're guiding them.
Explains to you that if no one sees it happening, if no one notices it's happening, it's going to be more coincidental. But oftentimes it is more efficient to make it noticeable, but make it explainable. To make it seem reasonable. To use psychological tricks or physical manipulation. He brings up the example of Marvel movies and Captain America in particular. That those are subtle effects used by forces to make your father and mother's style of paradigm more susceptible. To make those kung fu action movie moves seem more real.
Yeah, so that's what she would be trying to implement, is that idea of how do you move it and make it seem reasonable? How do you move it and make it seem normal and approachable? That's the secret sauce she's trying to get. So just pure 3d10?
Yep.
For Ariadne. Let's see how we do.
Okay, that's 3 successes. And I see you don't have there's a specific like skill or background that's effectively a skill that is like good bullshitter, right?
No, not good bullshitter. She's terrible.
Okay. Tell me, through what method are you trying to make this manipulation of the crowd seem subtle?
Okay, so like how she's doing it in her head, how she thinks of how to do this is where the mind part comes in, which is essentially make people believe there's someone standing in the way.
Okay.
So like someone you see out of the corner of your eye and you think, oh, there's someone in the way and I need to move around them. And that creates the split where just everybody kind of subtly moves around a person who isn't there, but in their mind for that moment, there was just someone standing in the crowd in their way. Not even the full impression of a person, just that feeling you get when you're moving through a crowd and you're moving past somebody. You don't even really look at them. You're concentrated where you're going, but you can sense there's somebody right next to you and you need to get around them.
So you're pulling on the forces of fate and also implanting something of an illusion in people's minds.
Yeah.
Trying to make them think that there's someone in the way and just tweaking probability to make it so they gravitate away from them?
Yes.
Let me see if there's something actionable I can have you roll here. Or if you're just going to eat a little bit of paradox here. I think you might just be eating a little bit of paradox here. Like,
okay.
It's the right train of thought, it's just it's not the correct practical application.
Yeah, she's real new too, so that would absolutely be fair to eat the paradox trying to do it wrong, and especially on a crowd that big.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
maybe girl, you should have started a little smaller, but no, Yana can't do that.
Yeah, so retroactively, I'm going to say that was actually going to be a higher difficulty because that was vulgar with witnesses. Just because you weren't able to spin it correctly, but you succeeded, so it's only 1 point of paradox.
Right. Got it in there. But yeah, she went big. She went big instead of going home. She decided to do the whole fucking Disney World.
Yeah, just one random Sunday at Disney World, a bunch of people thought there was someone standing in the middle of the entrance to Magic Kingdom and split off side to side, even though there was nobody there. And a few people noticed that after the fact, thought that was weird, and that pressure of everyone in the area thinking that was weird hit you in the side of the head like someone flung a ping pong ball at your face super hard.
Neat. I'm absolutely gonna have Braxton on my ass for that.
Yes. You're not allowed back at Disney World for the rest of the weekend. You
Oh,
have to go to Universal, where you won't fuck up his standing with this sort of shit.
you're somebody else's problem now. Amazing.
Right. Eleanor, Stella, were you two doing anything during downtime?
She's probably just reading the books.
Cool.
She probably got home and was just like, all right, let's do this.
You have the big blocks of text. Have fun. Well, okay, so in addition to what I sent you, the books themselves are like a large collection of what seems to be, at first, the ramblings of an insane person comparing, like, turn of the century 1800, like, mid-century 1800s pseudoscience and, like, Egyptology. But not like Egyptology, Egyptomania nonsense.
Yeah,
As
like
well
the.
as... Good?
I was gonna say, it's just the, yeah, it's like the Egyptomania of the late 1800s of like, what did the Egyptians know?
Ah, yes,
I
the
figured it
power of
out.
galvanic
And then it progresses
electricity.
through time of this person like figuring a bunch of shit out, and seems to be her ramblings on magic with a K.
A lot of it's like, ah, yes, this, that, and the other thing, these symbolic things, these true name magics, these things from the books of the dead are clearly lines to the mathematic numerology of Pythagoras, or galvanic electricity, or, like, the power of steam! With 3 exclamation points.
With even specific mention of the Technocratic Union.
There's also, like,
Werewolves,
comparisons
lizard
to-
men, pillars of the community.
Yes, there's a lot of that. There's also like pseudo-scientifical theory about magic baked into these things, and the various theories of magic we learned about earlier broken down into almost scientifical paradigms and thought processes. There's a lot to dig into.
I
And
was gonna ask, it mentions the first pillar of community and kind of like describes where it would be. But does the journal describe the other pillars? Because they mentioned like three more pillars, but there's no
The
details in the
journal-
notes you gave me.
The journal did not describe where the pillars were, but they did go into some, like, pseudo-scientifical, pseudo-mystical mumbo-jumbo about what they were. They mentioned the first pillar. They also mentioned that the other pillars drew on certain emotional resonances, including religious awe. Let me double-check my notes here. Pillars of the community. Where were... religious awe, oh shit, I need to go double check.
I don't think that's in it's not in these notes.
It's not in these notes, but you asked. So
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
gonna
sense.
tell you because they're in like you find weird schemata and like ritual writings that are in several hundred years old, like just 100-year-old, like English and weirdness and like coded through science and mysticism.
At the mention though of a university for emancipated slaves and housewives, is that local? Would she know what that's in reference
You
to?
can do a little research to try and line them up.
Yeah, she would very much like to do that.
Give me intelligence, and how are you doing research?
I have 1 dot.
Oh, you just have research? Cool. Give me intelligence, and research.
Okay. Difficulty?
Difficulty, let's call it 6.
3 successes.
3 successes. You find that the Travis Reed University was founded about the same time as that entry mentioned that the pillar was successful. And looking into it, Travis Reed University was initially founded as a college for women and emancipated slaves. Founded by Amanda Hawthorne, and no less, and named for Travis Reed in his honor.
Ah.
Yeah, the
So that is the Travis that is mentioned throughout the whole journal. She's going to assume.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, the different emotional resonances were how to put this.
I'm going to say there were other names mentioned in here. Hold
It's something
on.
close to judgment, like civic pride, honor, those sorts of things. There is
Good old university values.
There was.
Do you strive to our values?
There was the drive for self-improvement and enlightenment. There was religious awe and reverie, and like your various personal virtues. And then there was the desires of industry, productivity, and self. I believe it was also self-betterment for the last one. Yeah.
Is that university still active?
Oh, Travis University is absolutely active. It's the largest college in the city, and the city's partially known for it. It has a huge civics department, as well as the nursing department.
Would she make it through like all of the books that she had gathered within like this extra day that you've like spanned us out, or would she?
Well, you could give them all a skim, but really digging in and studying the magic secrets written into these things would take a long time.
She would try and like take it all in and like try to understand it. So I'm guessing this is gonna be like a multi-day thing for her.
Probably, yeah.
And then once she has like a grasp of like what all of it is saying, she's probably gonna visit the university to try and figure out what this pillar of the community is.
Sure thing. Before we get to that, Stella, there was nothing. You were just working a case over the course of these last couple of days.
Well, you did ask if I could do some magic, and I would like to, if that is possible.
Absolutely. What sort of spells do you want to weave in your downtime, or to help you, like, I don't know, find someone who's derelict on their like court appearances?
I'd probably do my scrying when it comes to my roads to find someone, so add a case of someone who's possibly skipped on their bail bonds.
Sure. Which one's going to be?
Hold on. Cheat, I know I wrote this crap down. It's correspondence 1.
And this is just you. This is, as you said, correspondence 1 plus.
It's in there somewhere at the bottom.
I see it. Sure, I'll allow this. Go ahead and roll me your Arte. You are, I'm assuming, in private when you're doing this.
Yeah.
This is a coincidental effect with no witnesses.
There's 2 tools involved.
Yeah, you're using your tools, you're doing this in private, so its base difficulty is going to be 4.
1.
Yeah, so you got a success there. It's fine. So don't give yourself any more paradox. You succeeded. And yeah, you use, at the urging of the weird floating eyeball behind you, you use your magic and like a piece of paper or your phone's GPS to help guide you in the direction of this, like, bail jumper.
Others would have been in an apartment with her scrying tools. Just saying to her, listen, shut up, Murray, I'm trying to think here.
They actually shut up when you're doing the magic.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
Is that all I need to do?
Yeah, it seems like.
Yeah. Then I'd say the rest of it has just been her working a case or 2, including this one, getting the person, and yeah, just getting a job done.
Right. Well, let me just move us to another... Well, just back to the map. As
Remember this again?
you did a correspondence. Let me take a note on that. So, correspondence 1. Yeah, let's go into more narrative time here as we cut back down to Orlando, Florida, into a sort of like spread out, sprawling one-floor bungalow with 3 bedrooms. Yana, you find where are you hanging out in Braxton's place? You've just gotten back from Universal, and apparently your dad sent you a text. It's safe to go back home.
I'm assuming he has one of those like bachelor pad couches, and I've been crashing there, and there's like a pile of weird gifts that's been slowly collecting around this couch.
So the thing is, you're not crashing on the bachelor pad couch. You're in the guest room.
Oh no! They offered me the guest room. I'm too paranoid.
Do you want?
I want the open space.
Did you want to share the couch with Claire? Because Claire is not allowed in the guest room.
Oh, Claire's not allowed in the guest room. Oh, I see. Yeah, we've been doing like heads and tails for who's sleeping on the floor and who's sleeping on the couch
Claire,
for the last couple of nights.
But Braxton thinks that's what you're doing. Claire has stolen his lazy boy.
Amazing. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
So I've taken the couch, she's taken the lazy boy. We have set ourselves up in this little pile of things and what I assume is the lingering smell of weed smoke.
It's not even lingering, it's coming from outside. But when you got back and you were informed that it's time to go back home, Claire ate a bag of what looked like mushrooms and went outside and started drawing a fairy circle in the lawn, in the backyard. Braxton's not home, so your dad's gonna have to deal with this later, but you know, that's his problem right now.
I love it when it's dad's problem. I love it when it's dad's problem. Oh, Babas, what have you done to yourself? Okay, so we're going for a fairy circle to get back this time. Awesome. Yeah, I'm watching with kind of nervous fascination what she's doing. I may have sketched out like kind of what the circle looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure it out in a way that I understand from all of the weird ritual circles my mom used to do. Trying to see if I recognize anything in the patterns. While also nursing a great headache.
It's
probably.
It's weird. It's kind of like almost a sand mandala, but also like a Wiccan circle, and also nothing that makes any sense or any matching patterns or whatever. Claire, actually, your dad's going to show up right around now with some of your stuff. Well, your bag's ready to go. There's room in there in case you want to pack any of the myriad things you've gathered up at the various amusement parks.
Mm-hmm.
He looks out the window and says, I have no idea where she gets any of these ideas. Honestly.
I'm pretty sure it's the drugs, Babas.
He mentioned something about undergoing ego death the one time I asked. I have not bothered asking it.
I think it's some kind of a death. She's just opening herself up to the wonders of the universe. I see it on campus every week. All you have to do is go near the frat houses and you'll see all sorts of patterns being drawn, though they use more... You know what? Never mind. Are we going to be able to send all of that? Or do we need to, like, ship it?
He says that it's going to be big enough. You still want to go to school, right? You don't have to.
I mean, I have to get something normal, right? Something that's not... And she kind of just gestures to the entire apartment and being in Orlando.
There's the dojo.
I'm not ready to go back to the dojo, Babas.
Hmm. Well, whatever you land on, I'll be there to support you, okay, kid?
Thanks. I'm gonna be fine. I just need a little time for things to be normal. Again, just a little bit so that I can do all of this and all of that too.
Your Aunt Phoebe said that she set up some wards on your dorm room. Said you won't even know that they're there. So if anything happens, get to her place, or get there, or, I don't know, find one of those weirdos who also are awake.
That's the plan. I
think
wonder
it's
if Fox
chasing
got their
me.
addresses.
Hmm.
You think it's chasing you? Why would it be after you?
Because it came after me first. Think. Did I ever tell you how me and your mother met?
No.
So, college, right? I was going there to recruit people for the dojo. I had gotten into the Akashics around the time I was 20. Well, younger, actually, but I was around college age. You know, we're from Cyprus, but I always grew up here. I was like 5 when we... I've spoken English longer than I've spoken Greek. But... Anyway, they shown me everything. I'd been awakened for about a year at that point. I was going to recruit people. See if there was anyone else with potential. And she had come to a martial arts demonstration and blew me away. She mostly flailed around, but she was really pretty and had a really mean kick. Bunch of comic book crap. I was into that. Kind of got me into it. But while we were doing all of these things, well, a bunch of those bastards from the cult showed up. Everyone else ran to safety. She stayed to help. Put one of these bastards in a rear naked chokehold. They passed out. Said she learned it from Raw, that wrestling show she liked.
Yeah. Pile drivers and the people's elbow. Right.
Eventually broke her of doing those moves. They hurt you more than they hurt the target. Anyway, just as we were cleaning things up, things started going fucky. Radios were staticky, street lights were flickering. And then it showed up. And I'm panicking, she's just knocked 3 people out, and a ghost showed up. I had thrown a fireball in this fight, by the way. And he awakens. And all of a sudden, we're in Lower Manhattan. But not really.
Weird Manhattan, right? Like Claire talked about.
Comic book Manhattan, yes. There was a turtle. It was talking. Anyway, by the time we managed to get out of... It was very hard to tear her away from it and explain what the... I barely knew what the Umbra was at that point in time. And then she was explaining to me why the blind man was doing backflips over the man with the burning skull on a motorcycle bike.
Oh yeah, Daredevil and Ghost Rider. I remember her talking about that. I thought it was just a dream. Crazy.
Still don't know which one is which. Is the Daredevil the one on the motorcycle doing the jumps, or is it the man with the devil hat?
No. The Daredevil is the blind one. Daredevil's the blind one.
Because he's a devil?
It's weird. He's got Catholic guilt. That's not something we get into.
He just shrugs it off. Anyway, after that, we spent a lot of time together, and then Braxton was and Claire showed up every now and then. Literally
Oh, so he's
the cult.
always been like that. Good to know.
Say he likes animatronics because they're the other things with sticks up their asses.
I think they're gonna have to build bigger animatronics to match him, Babas.
Anyway, she showed me all these cool action movie things. And I showed her how to throw a fireball with your bare hands. And, things hit off. So, yeah.
But why would, if that thing is connected to the cult and you guys got rid of the cult, then why is it still after you? Why is it still here?
We thought it was just going after the cult for a while, but since it came, I think it might be me. I think it doesn't like me.
But why after all
showed
this
up
time?
when I was there. It always showed up when we were fighting the cult, but it was always also showing up when I was there.
That doesn't make any sense. Then why did it go after Mom?
Well, she was really good at beating the shit out of it. Maybe it wanted to get rid of her. This thing, I don't know if it's intelligent or not, but I don't know.
Yana's kind of got that look on her face when the gears are starting to turn.
I never went against Baki or Theodora or Claire or Braxton.
Just you and Mom.
Yeah.
Are you going back, Babas? Or are you staying here?
I'm staying here. Again, I think it's coming from me. So if I went there, I have a better target. Here, it might have to travel. Who knows?
If it can travel.
If it can't, well, we might be in luck. Baki and Thea are looking into it.
Yeah. They said something about that being more their territory.
Really got into ghosts.
All right. And you haven't seen it since that day? Did it ever show up again? Or was
Not
it
down
just
here. It didn't even chase us when I took you to Baki's. Apparently a truck works really good. Never tried a truck.
not great against a house though?
You kicked our house's ass.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be made of stronger stuff. Current state of building, huh?
We're insured though, so
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna find out who it's really after, huh?
if anything happens, if it keeps chasing you, let me know.
Don't worry, Baba. I got this. Spoiler, she does not got this.
Yeah, he looks concerned, but he wants to be a supportive parent, so he's not going to try to contradict you here. At this point, he just gives you a hug.
Okay. You stay safe. If anything, if your phone so much as flickers, you get out of there, all right?
Hey, who throws fireballs here? Me or you?
I don't care. I hit it with a truck and it's still alive. I'm not so sure about the fireballs there, Rio.
Who told you about the Street Fighters?
Come on, you knew someone was gonna have to tell me.
I never let you near arcades for this exact reason.
I I've been at college for a year, Dad. I already know about it. There was a movie. You completely missed that there was a movie.
Oh, I didn't miss that there was a movie. Oh, they showed you the movie.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna completely redeem their view of it. You don't even have a headband.
At this point, Yana hasn't seen the picture.
No, not yet.
He pointedly doesn't answer that.
Well,
Hey, I don't mean to interrupt another touching family moment here, but the chakrams and the celestial alignments are good to go, and I don't really know what happens when I don't fire this off at the right point in time.
yeah, I'm not really interested in becoming the world's most glitteriest smear. Time to go.
Oh, no, don't worry. You just see what space tastes like.
Wait,
Anyway, your pop was being a narc, so you're not allowed to smoke up for this one, which is why we're using the whole trick.
Oh, okay. She kind of shoots a side eye at her dad, kind of shooting that side eye. Space tastes like burnt steak.
Hope we never
Suppose.
find out.
That's what the astronauts said. And I'm like shrugging on my bag, getting ready to step into whatever this is.
Oh no, honey, astronauts are tools of the technocracy to make it so we can't go to the stars. Are you ready to fall through a hole and wind up someplace interesting?
Let's hope less interesting than my last week has been. All right, let's do this.
Well, you've got all your things, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Well, over the lips and past the gums, watch out, stomach, we're going on a trip. And she throws something in her mouth, chews it, swallows it, and then the part of the back lawn that was a mishmash of mystical symbols and objects opens up, and there's just a room underneath it? A bed as well.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's go. And she just sort of like lurches forward and takes you with her. And it's a strange thing feeling gravity go from pulling down to pulling forward. Your stomach lurches, and in one moment you're in a backyard in Orlando, Florida, and in the next you're in your dorm room, coming out of the closet.
Oh boy. I'm so glad I'm in a single.
Oh yeah. Oh look, we
Okay.
came out of the closet. I did that in 1970. That was a trip. They were not cool.
I bet they weren't clear. Oh. Oh. I don't care what Baba says next time. I'm smoking up for that.
Oh yeah, if you ever need anything, your Auntie Claire's got you with all sorts of edible smokables, not injectables. Those are bad for you. Just, give me a little jingly jangle on your little evil obsidian black object of oppression there, and I'll come swing by.
Thanks, Claire. Mm. Oh.
The portal closes behind you. Okay, you're looking kind of nauseous. You want a little bit of the reefer to help settle you?
No, I got it. I got it.
Got
Last thing
CBD
I need is for them to get a whiff of that. I'll be the most popular girl on campus. I'll take the brownie though.
Okay, yeah, sure thing, dear. She opens up this. It should be a purse, but it's just one of these like big like. Serape is a thing you wear over you. It's a like, sling sack.
Mm-hmm.
She pulls out this little plastic box with a label on it with her face. Claire's Confectionaries. Let me just pop out a portrait for a moment here.
You're branded?
Oh, well, that's part of the cult. I don't like calling a cult, but a cult is a cult. It's to
There's a
scout
lot
out
of
people who need to, expand their horizons and might be good candidates for awakening.
Honestly,
making
I should have
profit
seen
off
that
it.
coming.
Yeah, I know, it's all done at cost. And she just puts the little brownie box in your hand.
Thanks, Claire. You've been a real one this past very weird week.
He just sort of smiles. Right, I'm gonna go now. If anyone asks, I'm your auntie.
You're my auntie. Good luck getting back.
Oh, I'm not going back. Auntie Claire goes where the wind takes her. And she just opens the door from your dorm room and walks out into the hallway and starts wandering away.
Oh god, I hope she doesn't meet Mel. And I close my door.
Mm-hmm. Right. And with that, we're going to cut over to... who am I going to next? Let's say Chunher for now.
Hey?
Chunher,
Yes.
you had big plans for this,
Yes.
for today. You wanted to take Stella out for a picnic. Did you want to get any of the other recently awakened mages involved?
Oh, Stella's the one who made the plan.
Oh, it was Stella.
Yeah, it was Stella who called her like, oh yeah, we're gonna go take care of something at the zoo. And she's like, oh yes, making a picnic. And then she makes like food and stuff. But
Well, then we're gonna cut over to Stella.
yeah, okay.
Hello.
Stella, you wanted to get you wanted to get Chunher in for a little visit to the zoo, yes? Did you want to get any other recently awakened mages involved?
I'm going to text Eleanor, and I'm also going to text Yana, but Yana's one's going to be a bit different. If you're in the area again, I might have something that could be interesting if you want to partake. And for otherwise, I've got something quote-unquote fun to do, if you're up for it.
I'm not exactly sure how she would answer or how she would feel. It's like a 50-50. She'd be stuck between being engrossed in the books and being told that there's something fun to do right now. If it was the other Eleanor, she would be stuck in the books for sure. But
Coin flip?
yeah, should I do highs or lows, or does GM want me to roll some kind of other roll?
Well, I mean, to my mind, you have your answer there. The other Eleanor would be stuck in the books.
And you just
I'm not going to tell you how to play your character, but if you're still like on the fence, you can go ahead and roll whatever you like. Or
okay,
maybe just
she's
ask for more
going to respond.
clarification,
Where to meet up? She's going to ask where to meet up.
Text back. I can come pick you up or meet us at the zoo.
Also, is this 2 days later? Is this like the?
This is 2 days later. You've spent the weekend.
Okay, then she didn't sleep the first night after she got the books, but she probably slept the second night.
Okay.
And I'm guessing I'm already back in time for this.
Yeah, when we cut away, you're basically receiving a text message.
All right.
Maybe like a couple hours past so you can get settled. Have a shower,
Awesome.
eat a
Just
brownie.
immediately like, oh, back in it. Let's go. I gotta go. I have gifts for everybody.
I'll send Yana the same. I can come pick you up or I'll meet you at the zoo.
Do I need to bring anything?
There's just going to be, in quotation marks, magic. For anyone who's asked that question.
Okay.
Okay. I assume, Shenhe, you're also going to be going and receive the text message.
Oh yes, of course. She's gonna ask how long she has.
Stella would have probably said make it at like 1200 hours to be at the area, so giving everyone some
Okay.
time to do their morning stuff.
Okay, plenty of time. She's gonna cast the spell on the potted plants to carry with her.
Okay, so you're going to show up to a zoo with a potted plant that you have doing magic at right now.
Just in case there's a fight, because, you know, she's still kind of afraid somebody's gonna up and kill her one way or another. So she needs some way to defend herself, and she's gonna bring a potted, Okay, what flower is it in falls? Or, like, all year round? It's
That
That
daisy
thing's
all
gonna
year round.
die. You
can bring like a nice pot of chamomile.
Goldenrod kind of goes around all year. Chrysanthemum is fall specifically.
Oh, chrysanthemum, then that's better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chrysanthemum is better.
Yep, sure.
So I'm gonna roll our trade and.
Pot of flowers. Yeah, go ahead and roll me, or Tay, we've already discussed this route. What was the highest?
So -3. This is life 3.
Life 3? Okay, and this is going to be...
Yeah,
it's
her
gonna
own
be in
tool
private,
and take extra time in private. Yes.
Yeah. It's going to be without witnesses.
Ooh!
Okay, yeah, no, you succeed.
Yeah, potted plan, friend.
Did I say this was coincidental? I forgot. Which route was this again?
This is phytodynamic bond.
Phytodynamic bond.
Yeah. So basically, she expected the pollen from like this chrysanthemum to like alert the nearby trees or bees or something to help protect
whether or
her.
not this is vulgar or not. The effects that this is going to pull is going to end up being vulgar, but it's the correct set of spheres. So you're going to take 1 point of paradox from this.
Okay.
And this was like.
Oh, sorry,
3?
accident. Life 3.
Okay. Cool. Also, 8 successes on a paradox roll. Bad.
No, that's an accident.
Right. So you are all going to meet up in front of the zoo.
Oh, DM, can you do me a quick favor and check your DMs? Oh, wait. Okay, you got an answer to me. Okay. I needed to know if I needed to bring it with me.
Yeah, no. You also have a book that is for the detective in your possession. I will describe it when you hand it over.
All right. Excellent.
Am I picking anyone up? Did anyone actually say they wanted a lift?
I want a lift.
Okay.
She said she wanted a lift.
So I think it's pick up Yana and then Chun, if I'm remembering who's where correctly on the map.
Yana stay at the dormitory at the university, correct? Shouldn't stay in the. Can we have a map? Can we have a thing?
Oh yeah.
It's also in resource. I just thought of the same thing too.
Yeah.
But
Shouldn't stay in the Prince Hill.
I think I would actually run there. I think because she absolutely zonked out the night after because it had been 2 full days and she technically didn't sleep like the 2 nights before. So she hasn't done her daily exercise. So she probably like puts on her regular like athletic wear, a pair of like running pants, a top, and a jacket.
It's a little bit over a mile jog. It's fine. With the pickups and the traffic, you might actually get there about the same time as everyone else.
She's carrying a lot of stuff with her.
Good thing I brought the car.
People show up with a lot of crap.
Well,
me
when I
just
pick
give-
up Yana, is there anything at the college since a lot of the people there know me?
Actually, would we like to have a scene with you picking Yana up? Is there?
Yeah.
Right. So, as you arrive at the college, Yana, where did you decide to meet them? Well, just outside of the building, in a particular hall?
I was figuring outside of the main biosciences building, since that's where I'm the most familiar.
Cool. So there's a driveway at the front of the main entrance to the college, and the main bioscience building is like down a side street that has public traffic up and down it. It's not driven up and down very much, but it's there. It's near the main entrance. And you're sitting there waiting for a while. There's some benches around some winding trails. When you see a few students coming and going, and you see. Did I upload this portrait? This young man walking down the sidewalk with this older man.
Uh-huh. Do I recognize the younger one? Is that Mel's brother?
No, it is not.
Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna have to have the world's most awkward return. Okay. Whew.
They're not too far from you. They're speaking in sign language. It looks like ASL.
Okay.
The younger man, the one with the very tight, you can't really tell in this instance if they're braids or dreads, but the one with the tattoo and the piercing. Seems a little sluggish, a little slower. If you get a little closer, you will see heavy bags underneath their eyelids.
Yeah.
They sign back and forth for a good 5-10 minutes for a while.
So I'm gonna figure out that the older guy is Mel's instructor that she was bitching about, because he's using sign language. He fits the mark of an asshole. Got it. So yeah, I'm gonna move a little closer. I am still nosy.
If you would like, as you get a little closer, you are allowed to give me a streetwise perception to see if you notice something in particular.
I don't think I have streetwise at all. My dad did not let me be for the streets. But I do have perception. I only have 2, but I have perception. So I'll just roll that and we'll see if I get lucky. Doubt. But let's live our lives. Oh, okay.
It takes you a minute to not recognize them underneath the guar makeup and without the costuming, but you recognize the younger gentleman as the frontman for a group called Amethyst Typhoon.
All right.
Yeah. What was her name again? Mills it was into them, but apparently they broke up when when their former frontman broke off and went to Nashville to do goth country.
Yeah, right. I remember Mill
well and has gotten mainstream.
Being mad because he sold out. Yeah.
Yeah. Apparently their stage name is the God King of Hyperdeath.
You just can't get that on a t-shirt and not look like an idiot. I got it.
You can read it on a t-shirt. It looks like a bird's nest.
Right?
Not in the slightest.
It's amazing. That's amazing. I love it.
They're just having a silent conversation. Do you know ASL?
Would I?
Probably not. It is a language.
Probably not. I can't think of a reason why she would know it, because it wouldn't have been something that was at the dojo. Other languages, yes. That one, no.
Yeah, so you're kind of at a loss.
Wishing Mel was here. Actually, can I? Because I know Mel does. Can I sneakily bring up my phone and try to maybe not catch their conversation, just get a picture of the guy so I can tell Mel that I saw him
You
and that he's at
can-
our campus.
You can go ahead and do like a dex subterfuge, sure.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Dex. I don't have the subterfuge, but I've got a lot of decks. So we're gonna do a. Come on.
Oh,
Of
that's
me.
going to still be 2 successes. They don't notice you doing a recording of them,
Mm-hmm.
but after a while, their conversation seems to wrap up, and the younger gentleman turns to begin leaving, and they do see you at that point. You're quick enough to hide your phone before that happens.
I do the awkward little wave.
Were you trying to talk to your professor or something?
Oh no, I'm just waiting out here. You know how it is. I've got a friend coming to get me. Sorry. I couldn't help but notice I'm bored out of my mind. And is that the professor of forensics?
The professor taps him on the shoulder. He looks over. They do some signing on at each other, and then he says, "This is Professor Kempton. Yeah, he's, yeah, that is what he is, I suppose."
Nice to meet you. And she's careful to like meet his eye and give him the, underclassman smile.
He signs a few things. Daryl turns to you and says, he thanks you for making eye contact. He can read lips, he said.
Oh, awesome. My friend Mel takes your class, so I had heard that you're really knowledgeable in cases in this town previously.
Does a few signs. Daryl interprets. Yeah, he's kept up and up on the recent goings on.
Yeah. Can I know what your office hours are, by any chance? Or if you're willing to take I just have a couple of questions and would love to drop by sometime.
He reaches in and pulls out a card and hands it to you, and Daryl is interpreting the sign language he makes after that. Says that his office hours are this time, and his office is on the card. He also says that if you need any other information, that your friend, Melissa, can probably tell you what's up. You mentioned Melissa, right? I'm not...
Yeah, I did.
Right. Okay, cool. Can give you more information. He says she's a smart one, and that... Hold on, Professor, could you just sign that again? Oh, yeah, no, that it's a good sign that you are taking an interest in your academics.
Thank you, sir. I will hopefully be seeing you soon, Professor.
It's about this time that your car pulls up, Stella.
Thank God. I want to get in on this conversation. Yeah. Do I see everyone talking while I pull up?
You see them all grouped up, yeah.
Okay, I'll drive by, park the car a little bit away and approach.
Oh, Liam sees you come.
I sign to him, what a coincidence, Professor.
He signs back. Yes, quite funny. Are you here on campus for a reason? I didn't need you as a sub today.
I tell him back that I'm actually here for a friend of mine that he's standing next to. And then I say, hi, Yana. No, I look at Yana so he can follow my eye contact.
He makes it like a little bit of an expression. Was like, oh, he nods, says signs, and then Daryl interprets. The professor says,
"Oh, no, don't worry."
Do you wanna? No. Do you wanna explain? I got somewhere to be. No offense.
I'll do it. No worries. Nice to meet you.
Cool. He just moseys on along. Gives
Nice
the
meeting
science
you.
professor goodbye, waves goodbye to the other two of you. And Liam signs, I didn't know that... Actually, how did you two meet? This is interesting. Were you subbing for a class?
One moment, computing.
I have no idea what's going on. I just get to
I know
stand there with
exactly
this
what to
little
do.
pleasant smile.
I'm just gonna actually
People
say out
speaking
what I'm
Spanish
signing
next to
for
you,
you,
don't know
Anna.
it.
I'll say it and I'll sign it at the same time. Oh, family member of hers runs a morgue that I paid visit to before.
He nods.
Your friend?
Oh, him? They were consulting me on some forensic autopsy information, as well as a few things here and there. They were a former student, went here a few years back. Bright young man, decided to go into music.
Hopefully it was helpful. And Yana, this is my professor. This is the person that, well, got me where I am.
Small world.
You
I
know
didn't
I
know
can
you were in the
still
professor's
hear
class.
your flattery, right?
I was going to sign to him, and has it ever affected you?
Shakes his head.
Well, there you have your point. Good. And I'm going to ask Yana, are you ready to go, or did you need some more time?
Oh no, I'm ready. Let me just go get my stuff. I'll let you two say goodbye. And I go
Okay.
over to get my big ass like hip duffel bag.
He makes a few
I'll
quick
sign.
signs. Oh, you go ahead.
And I let him go first.
Yana, did you give your name?
No.
Yeah.
He signs. What was her name?
I tell him back, it's Yana.
He nods. Interesting. There was a report. No, just interesting. Okay, yeah, no, he wouldn't have known that yet.
What case are you working on at the moment that you need consults?
Oh no, I was helping him. Something about a concept album.
Oh. What band is in?
He rolls his eyes. The name is stupid. Amethyst Typhoon Reloaded.
Write that down in my notebook. I'll check them out at some point if they're asking you for consultation.
Yeah, he signs. I've heard their music. Some of it's good, some of it makes me wish I was deaf.
Well, there's always time. Luckily, you're not yet.
He lets out a soft chuckle.
What was it? Amethyst Typhoon Reloaded.
It was Amethyst Typhoon Reloaded.
Thank you. I'll be sure to check them out at some point. Is Yana back at this point? Or...
Yeah.
Yana.
Yeah. Can I have snuck the video text to Mel while they were talking?
Absolutely.
Excellent. I just want to make sure I get that set off to my bestie.
You get a quick chain of emoji, and then a series of texts that effectively amount to, no fucking way, he went here? What's he doing with him? That's fucking crazy.
All the A's just going crazy. I'm a leave her on red for right now and just send her like a little like LOL face and go grab my bag and do the little quick trot back over.
Yep. So the
And I
professor
see
makes,
Yana coming back. Sorry.
the professor makes his... He doesn't give you an Irish goodbye, he hand signs you a farewell, and then goes back about his business.
I do the same for him. it comes back, I'll help her with bags, I assume, that have lots of shit.
It's one duffel bag.
Oh, duffel bag.
Oh, not too bad.
Okay, I'll just open the boot of the car and help you with that then.
Yana, you were snuck a book that was supposed to be for Stella. Do you grab it?
Yes, I'm gonna give it to her now before we meet up with everyone else.
Producing from the duffel bag, you get, you know those books for dummies?
Yeah.
There is a copy of one of those dummies guidebooks, except the cover is a strange druidic man with a tentacle necklace and a pointy hat with a staff on it. And it says, The 9 Traditions and Circles of Magic for Dummies, a guide by House X Miscellanea of the House Tremere for incoming mages who have made the incorrect decision of not joining House Tremere.
Oh god. I just kind of look at it and go, I'd usually be insulted, but in this case, I'll take what I can get. Thank you.
Sorry, it's the best I could get on short notice.
Tremere. Uncle didn't mention this
Oh,
one.
no, not Tremere. My bad. Wrong house.
I was gonna say, wait, why is Tremere
I was
gonna
about to say,
I'm screwed again.
Yeah. Braxton said this was the best place to start.
I'm gonna say there's technically House Tremere in the Order of Hermes still, and then there's House Tremere of Clan Tremere.
Vampire. At this point, I'd assume vampires, since I've been pissing everyone off. It's like, oh, this is fine.
When I think World of Hearts and Wizards, my mind snaps to House and Clan Tremere. I'm sorry.
Oh,
There's
every
like
time.
literally every splat, including Chronicles.
Yep.
It's fine, don't worry.
And they can suck an egg.
They are one of the biggest bad guys in the settings, and they suck so hard.
Suck so hard.
How big is this book?
It's not a weapon, but it's not as big as the Mage 20 book, but it's probably somewhere in the ballpark of like 200, 250 pages.
Okay. I'll, instead of putting it in the boot, I'll put it on my seat. I'm taking it Yana's gonna call shotgun, since he's the first person I'm picking up. Hello?
Yeah,
We
you
lose-
in fact call shotgun.
Oh yeah, called shotgun.
Yeah. And I will drive us to go get you.
All right.
Chun's waiting in front of her apartment with a basket, like a pretty big basket with a lot of food in one arm. The other arm, he's hugging a potted chrysanthemum.
Oh no.
Well, that kind of
Let's say,
takes.
is it like a wicker basket, like a wicker picnic basket through and through?
The square one, really cute one. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, that takes the wind out of my sails. I thought I'd get her a plan. I didn't think she'd bring one.
You just see Stella looking like stone faced, like, oh, I'm gonna have to apologize for killing it later, aren't I?
Hello. Oh wait, wrong character. Hey guys.
Get out of the car, help you with the basket, and look at the plant. Like,
She'll try to keep the plants away from Stella.
Speaking of which, I actually have a plant in this bag. How has it been doing? Should I be concerned? Yeah, because I was gonna give it to her, so yeah, I'd be pulling it out to gift her the plant.
It's dead.
Oh.
It was alive like 10 minutes ago when you got in the car.
Oh, it's a good thing I bought backups. I clandestinely shove it back beneath my seat.
Oh.
Under the seat, so she's not gonna see it. No.
It's the I got you nothing.
No. Thankfully, backups. I'm like digging through the bag frantically, and I find a Winnie the Pooh plush that was supposed to be for Baki, and I'm like, we're just gonna give her this. We're just gonna give her this. It'll be fine. She likes woodlands, and I'm bringing out the bear instead.
Oh, this is for me?
Yeah, I got to go to Disneyland this last week, and I had to bring you something.
Thank you so much. It's very adorable.
You're
I'd love to
welcome.
see if I saw that fucking plant.
She's gonna take
Sure,
it.
go ahead.
That plant store, like Shun is like holding it really tightly in her chest so to protect it from Stella. And she takes the Winnie the Pooh bear on the other arm before she gets in the back.
Yeah, so you can roll to see if you see the plant that is being stuffed into the trunk of the car.
That would-
What am I rolling?
Wits alertness.
Do I have to roll that too?
Oh, if you want to see the plant, yes.
No, she would be like her attention would be taken by the bear.
So you notice Yana stuffing something back into the trunk. You're not sure what it is, but considering the implication, you have a gut feeling.
No. I just like mouthed it after it. Sorry.
Okay, it's okay.
And maybe it is good that Jun is in the back seat, further away from me with the plant. Okay.
You have a hell of a ride.
Gonna have a hell of a day. I'll
Dying
take
and
us
being
to.
revived the whole way there.
Yep, just in a constant state of Schrodinger's plant.
Oh. I would like to, however, considering what happened last time in front of Jun's apartment, just take a quick perception around the area.
You can give me a wits alertness.
It's a sign.
Oh yeah, I would like to know too. Is the crazy business
What the
movement
fuck?
still around there?
Stella, nothing's wrong. Nothing's ever been wrong. This is a perfectly normal neighborhood. You can give me that same wits Okay, shun her. You have been vigilant. You have been keeping an eye out. The strange human homunculus in the shape of a black woman has not reared their ugly head again.
Good. I hear a butt coming, or however.
No.
Okay, good.
You just haven't seen her. Do you think she beat 3 successes? That's for you to be paranoid about.
Isn't that 4 because of crit?
Yeah, no.
Was there
Not
specialty?
unless she has a specialty, but she can't with 3 dice.
Yeah, nope. So, how have you two been the past 2 days?
I'd Yana answer first while I'm driving us.
I got to go see some family, and I got to go to Disneyland and not have to pay, and then I got kicked out of Disneyland, and then I got to go to Universal. It was a lot of fun, actually. Next time I go, you should tell me if you guys want anything.
How did you get kicked out of Disneyland?
Apparently, I maybe overextended my abilities and pissed off some fairies. At least I think it was the fairies who were angry. I was told I wasn't allowed near the Matterhorn.
Oh.
They can't
Anyway,
let you
may
find
have
out
just
that the
been-
Yeti's real.
It may have just been that Braxton didn't want to have to do any more paperwork.
Hmm.
Oh, I also got to go through a strange circle, and I have these, and she like brings out the brownie box. Don't take them if you're driving.
Have you eaten any of them?
No, not yet. I didn't dare.
Okay.
I was just eyeing this brand like, sus.
Should this like try to evaluate what is in that brownie?
Do they look like cosmic brownies? Please tell me they look like cosmic brownies.
You can tell that they're made out of all natural ingredients. There's no sprinkles or anything artificial on them, no M&Ms or anything mixed in.
All
Yeah,
right.
you've seen enough baked goods that you can probably tell. I'm just going to make some wild assumptions here. You can probably tell that this was made with heirloom, what's it called? Sourdough yeast.
Oh. You mind
Probably
if I
even
try
homegrown
this?
cocoa nibs. Also a lot of weed.
I would love for you to try one. I would
All
adore
right.
it.
Stella is
Take
gonna
one.
before she tries, like, wait a minute, there's a face on that container.
Don't do it. We have this. like trying to
Fine.
send like that. Let it go. Let it go.
You just have Stella going, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. I haven't briefed either of you yet on what the fuck we're going to do, so this may be a bad idea.
Don't hurt
Eat
you already eaten the
slowly.
brownie.
Wait. About to? Like, she's like hovering it all over her face, about to eat it before Stella paused her.
Like, Jun, you remember you wanted to get with the werewolves about nature and fucking over that company, right?
This has anything to do with the werewolves?
Yes, it does. They informed me, I got to talk to one, that the zoo we're going to is, well, you're going to like getting the animals out. Let's put it like that. So we're doing a bit of a prison break today. I did say it would be fun, didn't I?
From the
Oh.
zoo.
Yes, we're prison breaking the zoo because apparently they've caught something, not normal. And the wolves would like it out of there.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have prepped something suitable for this.
Considering what I've been told, I didn't really feel comfortable texting it to you or calling you with it. With all the crap we've encountered, for all I know, those tech wizard people that Bucky mentioned could be monitoring stuff.
Huh. So no streaming for me then. Well,
I
for
think
this event.
if you...
I was going to ask if I can stream this. Going to the zoo. Well, might as well just only record then.
We can take some photos, I'm sure.
Okay.
As bystanders, yes, and we definitely didn't do that because that's a crime, and she's just giving them both the evil eye, like, yes, we didn't do that, right?
Wait, so are we breaking all the animals? Where are they going to go afterward?
I've been assured they'll find their way to where they're supposed to go. We just have to break them out.
Alrighty then. In a midday like this?
Well, we're mages, aren't we?
Yeah, but if we break them out during the day like this, wouldn't they like have like counter for this? Why don't we just go and survey the area and then we come back at night or try to break them out at night? Wouldn't that be better?
We could have a nice look
Guessing
around.
we'd have to break into the zoo, but I feel like we could do that, yeah.
Yeah.
Besides, whatever you have in that basket, Chun, smells amazing. I don't know if I can fight being this hungry.
Oh, you're going to love it. I make some rye bread with tofu burger, but it's my special recipe, so it's actually really good and really healthy for you too.
Ella remembers the lecture she got for eating frozen food all of a sudden.
Where did they get her out of? What Disney cartoon?
Are we close to the zoo yet during this
You
conversation?
arrive, and when you arrive there, you see Eleanor in her running outfit. She beat you here.
One
Ooh.
question.
Mhm.
How does Eleanor look? Because if she swapped, we haven't seen this before.
No, you
I was just say,
haven't.
yeah, she has the like everything looks like relatively things. Her hair's white, so
Let me set the scene.
I
real
she's
quick.
waving
Well,
like
love what you did
she
with
looks
your
like an
hair.
excited college girl, like running up to her friends at a plaza. So
Let me describe the scene you arrived to, and then Eleanor, you could describe how you look different.
okay,
Eleanor, you arrived about 15 minutes before they did to the local zoo. It is the Amity Zoo is a small zoo about the size of about a square block and a half. It is surrounded by a probably 15-foot fence with a solid, like, I want to say 6-foot stone wall at the bottom of the fence. It is a bit of a travesty. The front of it has a parking, like a small parking embankment for about 20-30 cars. It is also within sight of the local sports arena. There is a football field, like an NFL football field. Actually, no, it's not. It's a sporting arena. And they do basketball there. There is a full-on sports arena like a block and a half down that they share parking with. The zoo itself is nice. It sort of follows that park design struck the philosophy of the turn of the century, where instead of making a natural, like, green space where nature comes to the city, instead it is that sort of manicured, tamed, and I don't know what's the word, curated experience of nature that sort of tries to recreate a high European garden, very Alice in Wonderland. Lots of structures interspaced between the areas, and very unnatural in its nature, if that makes sense. And sticking out like a sore thumb as you arrived is the Ferris wheel. That looms over the entire thing. You've been standing here for about 10-15 minutes, Eleanor, and you see the car arriving. How do you look different from normal?
Well, first of all, she's not in her like previous suit, and how we like mentioned before the like color change. I wanted to ask though, do like when she puts on the other personality's clothes, do the colors stay the same, or do they like invert? Say that again. Only when I change.
Yeah.
Okay. So then she's basically just wearing like what looks like black running like pants, like 3/4 lengths, tennis shoes, basically just like a sports bra and a jacket. And she is cut. She is chiseled. This is like the first time you'll have seen her without like her full sleeve suit. But she basically, as soon as she spots y'all, she like gives like the goofy like hi wave.
Ooh.
Stella is caught off guard, like, is that Eleanor?
I hope she didn't use strong chemical for her hair.
I love what you've done with your hair.
She twirls it in her finger a little bit and just like, I didn't do anything with it.
Can I perception check, Eleanor, please?
You can
It's
give me
recommended.
a perception awareness.
Where is my stats?
So you seems to be in a good mood.
Jesus!
Do you have any specializations?
Profiling in perception.
So, in terms of body language and personality, this seems like a largely different person. You don't have the materials to do a full, like, criminal profiling breakdown on them, but the previous Eleanor seemed a bit dour, reserved, very professional. This Eleanor is blatantly different. The hair itself also does not show signs of being altered through chemical means, or, like, a perm, but it's
also, it's gone completely from, like, being straight and flat, like her black hairstyle, to being, like, curly and fluffy.
It almost also seems like it's gained volume, which is clearly not natural. Yeah, those are the big ones that stand out immediately. Is there anything else you think she'd notice with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes?
I don't think so. I was considering if she would like bring her knife and gun and stuff, and she wouldn't, because she kind of half guesses that like she would get searched or through a metal detector on the way into a public zoo. So I don't think there's anything like unusual. She just probably just has like her wallet and keys and a phone, but they're all like tucked into the jacket.
I will say that this was an awareness, so it is supernatural in nature. You do sense a certain wrongness. You can't put your finger on it. Maybe you're just upset that she's copying your hair color, but...
No, it's different than mine. Mine's grayish silver. It is white.
Yeah, but there's something off. You can't put your finger on it. It's the je ne sais quoi of... It's like an almost uncanny feeling. And you can hear the eyeball. He doesn't manifest fully, but they're just like, someone did some magic. Why aren't we doing magic? We should do more magic.
I just think to myself, shut up, Mary, not now. Like, Eleanor, you look very different.
She like looks at her hand, like front back, is like, am I?
Yeah. Different outfit, new hairstyle. Embracing the change.
The outfit isn't new. I usually wear these in the morning when I go for a run.
Ah, oh, that's fair.
I've just been busy.
I think we've all been busy the last couple of days. I just very quickly brief her while we're at my car and away from people exactly why we're here. So we're a bunch of friends going out for the day, just having like a good look around. You know,
Works for me.
assessing weak points, let's put it like that. And Shun made us a picnic basket, and I pointed at the picnic basket.
Oh boy.
Shun's gonna open it.
Smells
full, I
amazing.
believe, just to show some little stuff inside.
Ooh.
They're desserts too. Pudding.
I brought some as well, but maybe only take it after we're done here.
When she hears like dessert, she like puts a hand to her stomach for a second and is like, okay, maybe I'll have one.
It's low calories.
Is it?
Yes. Chocolate tofu pudding.
Have any of us actually eaten today? So I was asking that out loud.
No. Probably not.
I look at Yana and Chun if they've eaten today.
I haven't
Eleanor probably
actually.
also didn't eat yesterday. She's basically just an ADHD kid off her Adderall. So just like it's like when you like hear like your artist friend who's like, when you remember that water exists.
Yeah.
I don't like feeling
Well
called out
then.
like this.
But she's coming off like a 24-hour like research session followed immediately by a crash and then waking up to a text.
Well, it's noon. Why don't we find a spot to sit and then enjoy our meals, and then we can look around.
Good idea.
So you
Very
all
good
start tuning
idea.
in?
Yeah.
Yep.
You get to
Would like to play
office.
street first.
Question, Yana, have you been to the Amity Zoo before?
Definitely. With a biochem background, with a focus on animal medicines for human application. Yeah.
Yeah, then you know this place is like, it's a nice place. It's just not nice for any of the animals here. They're technically being kept within the minimum safe cage allowance for their various species, but you've
Focus
heard...
on minimum.
Yeah, and you've heard rumors that the new set of bumper cars, which definitely break rules and regulations about sound around animals, are definitely more expensive than the cage they put the gorillas in.
Mm-hmm.
And also, this place is nowhere near the right size to be keeping a, like, group of gorillas.
Yeah.
As you approach, you get up to the ticket office. It's a, like, sort of archway with a bunch of, like almost like a theater entrance. You see a teenager behind there. They look tired and disinterested. Oh, welcome to Amity Park Zoo. How may I help you today?
Stella's in front. Ticket for 4, please.
Okay, and they audibly sniff.
Shun's gonna flash a really, really lovely smile. Hello.
You guys have food on you?
Yes.
That smells really good. You're not allowed to take it in.
I guess we gotta eat outside first, guys.
What about I give you one of this and you look the other way?
Roll me, charisma and call this expression. Charisma expression, why not?
Yay!
That's a success. What is it?
And she just let the burger show itself.
I've had a fucking cheeseburger.
Oh, it's better than that. It's my special recipe. You can find it in my channel. And then
Wait,
hand
are you
it to
like
her.
an influencer?
She does all sorts of organic cooking. It's really, really good and good for you.
Thank you, Yana.
Fuck, man.
I definitely watched some of her videos while I was gone.
They look pained, but like it's like 12:30 and they probably haven't had their lunch break yet.
It's the pain of any person that's working a cash register shop that's like, I haven't eaten today. I don't know if I can accept food from a stranger.
Here, you can find me at Ecolo Chloe on YouTube, TikTok, and other social media.
If this gives me food poisoning, I'm flaming you on Twitter.
Okay.
Entirely
No.
This is not the
She's
Yeah,
gonna get
Halloween
food
is
poisoning.
You slip them the burger and they give you 4 tickets and let you past.
Nice work in there. I hope you made extra burgers.
Oh, of course. I make like bunch.
Of
I
course.
figure some people probably going to need it.
Yeah, as you pass by a few signs that say no outside food inside of the park, and then like a picture of a lion biting off someone's arm in that little infographic design. You come inside and you can see the artifice in every inch of this place. There is grass, there are trees. Barely any of them exist inside of the cages, and they are in fact not enclosures, they are cages. They are open on all sides, the animals have barely any places to hide or feel safe or alone or quiet. The place is a constant low-level hum of noise and activity. And like to one side there is a gift shop, and then an arcade, and then a set of bumper cars. And then next to that is a bird enclosure. Covering the set, like, making the center island of this place is a lion pen that is nowhere near the correct size. It's about, I want to say, to give a general rough estimate, it's about the size of an Olympic swimming pool with a bunch of, like, fake savanna grass and some basking stones. And there is absolutely no coverage in case it rains. And there's just a few sad, like, there's, like, 2 sad-looking lions, just sort of, like, depressedly laying on the rocks there. Flanking one of the sides of the entrance is a Ferris wheel. Before a set of, like, I think it's the reptile house after that, and then a bird enclosure. It's a bad scene if you actually care about the health and well-being of these animals.
Welcome to the best Rockfield has to offer.
This is horrible.
No kidding.
So Stella saying under breath, they weren't kidding. Jesus.
We should petition for Shane. She said that while she's like setting up her like mobile to like record.
Can I
her
do a
phone in-
perception
What
on
do
the
you-
security? I want to see how actually like secure this place is and if there's like guards and shit.
Why don't you give me perception larceny? Wait, is larceny in this game? I think I had this kind of.
I don't think so.
No.
No.
So, like subterfuge or
It's not.
something.
Subterfuge.
No, it's up to
That's
you,
true.
yes. Yeah.
was
Do
their
I have
security.
no?
If you have streetwise or subterfuge, pick one.
I have a streetwise, so I'll just add 1 singular die to that.
Roll another die.
There we go.
So that'll be 2 successes. There are security cameras at regular intervals around through here, and it's... Yeah, there's security cameras at regular intervals that are pointed out over the paths people walk around in. Doesn't look like there's any really facing the animal pens.
So it's mainly focused on like the people, not really the animals.
The guests, yes.
Guards? Hello.
Yes.
No, I asked if there's any guards.
Guards. There's guards. They were mostly located at the front gate. There was like a couple of security guys, like literally, I just think two. There are, other than that, just employees moving around. A couple of groundskeepers sweeping some stuff up. A tour guide. You don't see anyone else who's not working a stand.
Okay. That's it for me.
Can I take a look at the wall? Is there any place I can get kind of close to the wall that surrounds the outside of the zoo?
Absolutely,
Just
yes.
just to look at it.
Absolutely, yes.
I'm gonna try and see if I think I could climb it.
The wall itself is about 6 foot high before it turns into a fence. If you look at the fence itself, the bars are wide spaced enough that a person, if they were sufficiently flexible enough, could squeeze through. It looks like the fencing above the 6 foot wall might be there in case of animals. Don't want the giraffe just stepping over and walking out. Yes, there are giraffes. No,
And,
the cloak is terribly
Is there any? You said there wasn't anywhere for them to hide. Do I notice any kind of like area where staff can get behind the cages, like
You
where they might
notice-
feed them or like back pathways?
So most of the cages are fully surrounded by visitor walking paths. So they're fully exposed. There are a number of like opening, like not like I want to call them almost airlock sort of setups. The cages for the animal pens themselves are relatively tight steel bars. The doors that open up inside these sort of airlocked chambers are where the zookeepers seem to come and go to feed the animals. They are wildly insecure.
Awesome.
It looks like the lions basically haven't busted out because they can't scale the cages and they're too tired and stressed to kill the zookeeper.
Shun's already walking around recording the horrible like condition of these places.
Your heart will most likely break when you pass a bonobo enclosure. It's only like twice the size of the sort of alcove you would use to display a bunch of stuffed animals at a natural history museum.
No.
It's probably only about 100 square feet, 150. And there's just like 4 or 5 bonobo monkeys just sort of sitting around in a pile of hay with a few sticks and a log to sit on for enrichment.
I'm assuming we're seeing stereotypical behaviors too, pacing, all that stuff. From
Probably even see
intoxicating
like
and stress.
gouges in the grass.
If one of in the monkey enclosure, there's probably straw down because they probably ripped up all the sod to throw it at guests. A couple of them are huddled back in the corner, clearly trying to find some sort of peace and quiet and finding no reprieve. They're all but like beating the shit out of each other and trying to tear the gates down.
Oh no.
Can I take a moment to slip over to Stella and ask something?
Sure.
We're just here for the wolves, or are we breaking everybody out?
Oh, it's a prison break. With anything you can get out.
Excellent. And they have somewhere for them to go? I mean, not that I'm doubting these friends that you've made, but some of these animals are not built to be here.
I'll trust you.
All
with
of
that
these
one.
animals are not built to be here.
True. Very true. Not like this, anyway. But they have
Except
somewhere
that
for
pigeon,
them.
and she like points to a pigeon that's like digging around in a trash bin.
That pigeon's
We
like
caused
a
those.
door.
We caused those anyway. That's our fault.
They will
There's
not
also
survive.
signals here.
No way they'll survive if they let out in a nature around here.
Well, it sounds like the friends of friends here have plans for where they should go.
You do see
So we
signs
just-
up for an American gray wolf enclosure as well. This wasn't
That's
here
where I'm
before,
going to be
Yana.
beelining. Yeah, that's where I'm beelining. Oh, great. They have a new exhibit.
Me too. I'm going with your sister.
You circle around to the back corner of the zoo, further away, opposite the corner of the main gate, and you see what looks like almost an appropriate enclosure, though it looks like more security was spent on the enclosure itself, like the security for it, than the actual enclosure itself. The reinforcements on the steel for the cage is thicker, and like it's twice that of what's on the lion cage and the monkey enclosure, and like I'd say the giraffe enclosure, but the giraffe enclosure is like a large wooden fence that's just too high for them to step over. And like,
And here's our prison break.
Mhm.
Because
Just
they
elbow her
definitely
when she
didn't
says
spend
that.
this money unless they didn't have to.
you see inside a group of 11 American gray wolves. The space would be appropriate for like 4.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
It's like looking in a kill shelter that's overcrowded.
Can I do a perception on them?
Sure. Perception. What's your perception? Empathy? What are we looking for? What are we trying to read on these guys?
Besides, like, their general wellness, anything interesting, supernatural-wise, considering where I got my information from?
You want to see, like, if there's anything supernatural about them? It's aware, intelligence, not intelligence, perception awareness.
Yeah. Mother of fuck.
You look at these unfortunate wolves, and at first they just seem like stressed out, depressed animals, but there's 2 or 3 amongst them that are strangely calm. And at one point your eyes lock with one of these wolves. It looks at you, you look at it, and there's a glint of intelligence in its eyes. It looks smarter than them. And it's sitting there almost like a cat perched at the end of a ledge waiting for you to put down its feeding tray. It stands up, trots, watching it over towards the cage, and then looks at the door to the cage where the feeding happens, and then looks at you.
Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna telepathy this.
We're going to try to telepathically link to the wolf. Okay.
Why the fuck not? I've seen weird shit.
Oh, like the Murray in your head's just like, do it.
Oh, where's my crap that I'm rolling on this? Hold on.
This is
my
going to be
rolls?
Arte. I'm going to say this will be. Oh, what are this is going to be? I mean,
It's mine free.
Mine 3, definitely mine 3.
Yeah, I have it on.
This will be coincidental.
Okay, it's mine free, and the tool is her sunglasses.
Put on your
What's that?
your shades. Mine 3 is coincidental, so that's going to be difficulty 6.
And my Arte is what I'm rolling.
Yes, you're rolling your Arte. You can spend a point of quintessence up to your avatar rating to lower the difficulty as well, if you will.
I'll spend 1. 1 quintessence.
Okay, so this is only going to be difficulty 5.
I needed that.
Just give me a moment while I mark down that you did another Mind 3 spell.
Yep.
Mind 3. You open your mind to this wolf, allowing your thoughts and its thoughts to interchange in the same way that you would use ASL to speak with your professor, or just regular verbal communication to speak with anyone else. And as its
I'm
eyes
kind of
lock
trying
with yours...
to...
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to project like an image of nighttime to it.
So you're thinking like the night sky, nighttime?
Like nighttime specifically when it's looking at the door.
Its thoughts are interesting. They're not
Oh,
what
dear
you'd
Lord.
expect an animal's thoughts to be like. You don't know what an animal's thoughts would be like, but you'd probably not assume them to be responding in what sounds like spoken English, or like the thought equivalent of like sentences and structure. You are here to get us out? Good.
Yes,
Night? This night?
this night.
Who sent you?
I kind of think of the tattooed vines on Alex.
Don't know them. But good.
Hang in there. Just seeing what will be the best way to get you out during the day, and then tonight we'll do something.
I'll take a look at the bar.
Give me a perception investigation.
Perception investigation. I was thinking like, just taking a look at the ask Mother Nature. Like kind of look around for her.
You want to speak to your avatar.
Yes.
It's a 5-dot avatar?
Yes.
Oh my god.
That's it. God damn it.
Mummy, where are you, mummy?
It's time for the book!
Oh, well, that was 5 successes. So, as you desire to speak to your avatar, you see them burst forth from this cage. The steel bending and twisting, forced open by natural vines of their body, ripping it open. As they appear, a woman made of tree before you. This travesty must be ended. This affront to all things good and wholesome in the universe is a farce and an insult. There is not to even be gained here in wisdom. We must tear it down.
Yes. She's gonna speak in Chinese.
Hmm?
And whispering. Before tonight, can you teach me how to do that? Bend this, open the way.
I believe I've just shown you. The pressure of plants, a blade of grass, a vine. They may seem weak, but a seed left alone in loamy soil can split any boulder if given the time. We can make it so time is no longer an issue.
All right. Let's do that tonight.
I would like to look at the. You said this has heightened security, right?
Yeah.
This enclosure in specific.
Mhm.
Having looked at the other ones, can I get an idea of exactly what the difference is on that back entrance that they get in through?
Give me a perception, what did we say earlier? It would be streetwise or subterfuge. Your choice.
Oh, it's gonna be rough for me either way. I don't have either. I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way I can. This is scalable, is what I'm looking for. If there's any place I can scale it.
If you just want to see if you can climb it, go ahead and give me a perception and a athletics. Try to size it up. Yeah.
All right. So 5D. Ooh.
There are enough handholds, and like the amount of steel bars they added, there's twice as many, right? And like if you wanted to climb this, it's practically a ladder, right? The only major issue would be, getting out with an American Grey Wolf. But it's completely scalable.
Does it Hmm. I'm gonna go to Stella, assuming Stella has completed their mental conversation with the wolf.
Yeah.
You know, I could climb this thing. I would just need a way back out.
Would you
What
have
does
heard
the
that?
One at a time,
Would
please.
you have heard that?
Probably.
I can bend the cage.
You just see Stella raise an eyebrow to that. I like that idea.
Yeah. Or at least
Can you-
try to, but better have plan B.
Can I check and just like visually overlook like where their entry would be, like where the zookeepers and shit would go in, since this is different than the other ones?
Sure. Go ahead and give me same rules you did before. Perception and your choice of streetwise or subterfuge.
Mother or flip Y?
That's 1, 2, 3, 2 successes. There is a similar space. This one's abutting one of the main walls that exits outside the facility, and it is heavier duty than the ones before. As opposed to just being a open sort of metal box of like the same material and density of like metal pipes and beams, the rest of the cage. This one is it's again sort of airlock design. But this one is fully encased in steel. If you look at it over from this distance, it has a keycard reader. Sort of entry pad.
Is there any tree inside?
No.
Is there anything obvious on the keypad? I mean, this is a shitty zoo, seemingly run by teenagers. I doubt they've ever changed the password.
Do you want to see if there's like it's a card reader pad.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah.
What about the
I was
tree
thinking if it was a
outside?
number pad, I'm like 1, 2, 3, 4 is worn down.
No, good instinct, but it's a key card. Chun-Hei, you
We're
want to
gonna
say
need
something?
a card.
What about the tree outside? How
There
far
are trees
is?
outside of the walls. Yes.
Oh, like outside the wall of the zoo or outside the wall of the cage?
Outside the wall of the zoo. The zoo was surrounded by
Ooh.
a wall of trees to try and make the place seem a little more nice and natural, but none of them are inside.
How far is that from the wolf exhibition?
It's hard to gauge the distance between the the exterior wall and the embankment of trees. Maybe like 10 feet.
Oh, only 10 feet? Ah. Guys. She's gonna point at the tree that's like closest to this area.
I think I have a plan.
So you can take care of the wall.
Do we want to do a plan that's going to make it really apparent
That's
that
why
a
we
bunch
do
of
it at night.
people who don't have any business being able to push plants through walls have pushed plants through walls?
No, not through wall. She points up.
I'm looking.
What are you pointing at?
I mean, there's no like rooftop, right? So I remember
No,
none of these has rooftop.
It's open air.
Yeah.
Okay,
Going
that
up
doesn't-
and over as easy as it gets.
The problem is
Let's get
getting into
them
the
out.
inclusion. We need to get into the enclosure. Someone's got to have one of those key cards, right?
I was gonna say, if I look around, like to the back side of the door, if it's like, I guess it's mesh or something, can I see the back side of the door in any way?
You
Is
don't
it
have
just
to,
a push bar?
The backside? No, it's actually fully encased in steel. The little
Okay.
airlock enclosures thing.
I was just making sure it wasn't like some zoos that have like the multi-chamber, like mesh rooms.
No, that's the case in literally every other enclosure you've seen so far. This one's a full steel box.
Okay, so I can't see the back side of the door. Damn.
Chun's
It's
gonna
however
look
a
around.
camera directly overlooking that door.
Chun's gonna look around for a blind spot from the camera that would be safe for her to bend the cage.
Perception investigation.
Guys, help! Help me look for the camera, please. I need a blind spot.
I'll help.
There you go. I'll let her do
Just say,
it.
how old does the camera look?
Give me an intelligence and I don't know, computers?
Computers? Okay. I don't have no computers.
I'd allow a science.
To say her current idea is that she's wondering if this camera even has night vision. So if they black out the area during the night, would it even see anything?
Difficulty?
6?
Difficulty is gonna be 6, unless I say otherwise.
2 successes.
2 successes? It looks pretty new, not state of the art or cutting edge, but the casing isn't worn down, and it's... Yeah, the casing isn't worn down. It seems relatively new and installed recently. It's not like it's been here for the entire run of the zoo's existence.
Okay.
John, her, they're everywhere. Every one of those people here, they're a secret security guard in plain street clothes.
I'm gonna do the same role as her. Just it was perception investigation, right?
Try and spot the security camera cover.
Mother of fuck. What's with my rolls?
0. I mean, that's 2 successes. So there is. It's odd. Well, not odd, I suppose, knowing the context you have. The rest of the zoo, there are security cameras sparsely positioned to cover the walking paths, maybe 1 or 2 to look at like the entrances and exits into the enclosures for the animals. I hesitate to say 360-degree coverage of this portion of the zoo, but it's pretty close. You cannot... Like, there's some blind spots, but they're, like, not... There's blind spots
Not
that
easily
are-
accessible.
Yeah, the area directly in front of the cages and the wall abutting the cage are all covered, but you can see where the coverage ends, and there are a number of spots that you could stand about 10-15 feet away from the wall of the wolf enclosure where you would not be on camera.
Question: can I check for a power box that would be linked to all of this shit? There's usually like a central power hub or something.
Sure. You could try to find
Same
a
room?
circuit breaker for this area. Sure, that'd... Yeah,
I'll walk around a bit, so I'm just gonna walk.
yeah, sure.
So it's the same dice.
Yeah.
Finally!
I didn't get an understanding or anything on like if the cameras were night vision or not. If they like maybe relied on like local lighting.
You can't really tell. Like with that amount of success, you can tell that it's a relatively new camera and it's not worn down.
Okay.
You can't really see if they've got like a night vision light emitter built into them.
Yeah.
But they're not like old. They're new. Look at least decent quality.
Yeah, she's gonna live under the assumption that they probably do.
Decent assumption to make. Stella, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 successes. So finding this power break, like the power supply for this, would normally be pretty hard. But you see where the electrical conduits connect up to like one of the camera hubs. And you follow that, and you just start walking, and they go off of the beaten path back and around one of these buildings. You could follow it, but you would be caught on camera following it.
I'm not following, I'm just making a note of where it is.
Okay. You definitely see
Did they
that
get
next.
like? Did they get one of those brochure with the map of this place? Like when you go to the theme park?
Oh yeah, you could totally get one of those.
Okay. So she's just gonna mark up some of the stuff that she's gonna do in that map.
Apologies.
Question.
The DM did not work one out.
No, it's
That's
cool.
fine. Question: that power hub, Can I get to it without being on camera, or would I be on camera?
The where you saw the power conduits leading from, or where they're going to?
Like where I'd assume it's all getting its power from.
You would be on camera, going down what is effectively an alleyway behind one of the buildings.
But I know exactly which building it is, right?
Yeah, you could also like with that amount of successes, you could spatially with your basic spatial awareness, you could get around, maneuver around a little bit, and find your way to the wherever this power hub is, probably from another angle.
I'll look around and see if I can maybe spot that angle.
Okay, you're gonna try to do it without
Pretending
being
to
spotted,
like look. I'm gonna try and do that. What?
You're gonna try to do that without being spotted, I assume.
I'm gonna make it look like I'm just looking around at the enclosure and maybe looking for a bathroom.
Okay. Sure. Give me an appearance subterfuge.
Where the fuck is my appearance? Oh, hold on. I got something in appearance. Nothing in subterfuge, though.
Oh boy. Oh well, you do actually manage to act pretty naturally as you wander off the approved trail and tuck behind one of these buildings. And you see these power conduits, these metal casings for the various wires. Look around the nearest building probably being the exterior for the reptile house. To a like power substation sort of thingy. Big metal like transformer looking box, like a transformer unit, behind a set of wire fences with those little artificial green plastic slats to make it kind of look like a bush from a distance.
Okay. If there's an employee nearby, I'm just gonna stop and say, "Excuse me, where's the bathrooms?"
There isn't, though the rest of you do notice someone quickly appears on the scene and starts heading over towards the direction Stella went in. They're wearing a green t-shirt with the zoo's logo and white on the back. The response time's only like 2-3 minutes. So do you want to try to slow them down?
I'm gonna maybe nudge Chun.
Yes?
Listen, I'm not a people person. She is. I look pretty. That's all I do. Go buy our friend some time.
Oh, sure.
like- Nudging over.
Just gonna say, get the loudest mouth out there.
Yeah, see if you can. I don't know. Cost him. Try to get an interview. I don't know.
Yeah, this guy's walking with purpose towards
Do your
you.
thing.
It looks like they're gonna hook around the
Just
building.
say, does he look like security or does he look like
Hello?
manager?
I'll let you know that. They're wearing a t-shirt with the zoo's logo on the back. They might be an apartment head. They might be security. They're just trying not to look aggressive at this point in time while walking with purpose.
She should make sure that you guys have a basket. And
She takes the
Eleanor's
basket
there,
as soon as you shoved it at someone.
yeah, she's gonna pass Eleanor the potted chrysanthemum too. Make sure it's away from Stella.
I forgot to have that.
And then she'll head toward the person with the camera, pretending that she's recording. Hello, sir. Hello. Do you work here?
Excuse me. Yes, I do. Can I help? I'm sorry. I'm a little busy.
Hi, my name is Chloe Heller. I'm from the channel Ecolo Chloe. I'd like to know why is the condition of this zoo is so bad for the animal?
Roll me manipulation, and I'm going to say intimidation.
She
boy.
doesn't have any.
We gotta get you some of that because you keep trying to want to blow up buildings. You need to have a little intimidation.
She's more like an angry feral hamster than like anything.
He is an angry hamster.
And
The,
she's
the duality of man. The duality of man.
She's super cute though.
That is a success. That is not negated because it was a 10. The employee, you think they might be a groundskeeper. It's less that they just blow you off, and it's less that they're just trying to ignore you and shut you out. It's that they're trying to politely step aside, and for like 10-15 seconds, you just keep interposing yourself in their way while like trying to hit him with gotcha journalism that they're actively deflecting. Ma'am, I'm sorry. Look, there's an incident. I have to go. If you would excuse me, and then they slip out of the way, and they start again walking with purpose around the corner.
Do I see them as they approach me?
She's gonna follow, making sure she won't come back.
You do see them come around the corner and say, "Excuse me, ma'am. Excuse me, this is off limits. There's no guests around back here. There's a lot of power and infrastructure. We don't want anyone getting hurt."
Oh, sorry. I just went, oh, sorry, I was actually looking for someone. Where's the bathrooms? And she looks a little bit like nervous, like she really needs to go.
Roll me charisma. Oh, no, you already succeeded on acting natural. So let that ride. Bathroom. There's signs everywhere. This way.
Thank you. Sorry. Bad day. And she just like moves the sunglass and says, sorry, bit of pink eye.
I did not ask. They walk you back out right from behind the buildings and point you in the direction of the bathrooms. They're over there.
I go to the bathrooms. Thank you, and I.
Are you done with your duty? Do you mind giving me an interview?
Now, there's a lot to take care of. I need to be going.
Just 5 minutes, please.
The manager's office is over there.
If I interview them, they're just gonna give me PR. Please, you're helping the animal. If you give me this interview, I'll give you the credit.
Ma'am, I'm trying to keep my job, okay?
I'll shout you out.
Is your job more important than the well-being of the animal?
They're already walking away.
Amazing.
He's very much, this is just a job, lady.
I have been this guard.
I'm gonna slip over to Sella and ask what she saw.
So just I tell you in a minute and just try to actually keep to a couple of store and go to the bathrooms.
Yeah, but we're all girls here. We can huddle in the bathroom. We don't even hurts.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh Jesus Christ! This is not
like
suspicious at
huddling in the
all.
fucking like handicap stall.
Yeah, we're girls. We move in herds. Listen, we always do this.
Yeah,
You just have to start face palming, and they're like, "Yes, this isn't suspicious at all. This is fine."
She's not going in. She's actually curious where you like walked, and she's gonna like look around the angle, just to try and see anything, but like not actually like going after it. Just more of like somebody who's like, "What the fuck were they doing back here?"
Yeah, right. So, Yana, you follow Stella into the restroom. There is.
Everybody's going.
So she does go into the toilet. Toilets are clean, thankfully. There is a woman at one of the children's changing stations, changing some like 2-year-old's diaper. There's a couple of other people.
I'm going to make a show of going to wash my hands.
Okay.
I'll use the ladies' room and then go wash my hands next to Yana.
I'm going to the mirror to touch up my hair and like make sure my face look presentable and stand next to them.
Stella's inner monologue is for fuck's sake at this time. And she's just going to lightly mention, got an idea, and then go outside.
Got it.
Is anyone following me outside?
No
I'm
one seems
going
to be following you besides Yana.
I was gonna say I'm already outside.
Yeah.
I need to go into the bathroom.
I'm gonna lean next to Yana. So, how about we get a bird's eye view and I eye up the Ferris wheel?
Sounds good.
Taking Yana with me.
Right. So, welcome back from the break, everybody. Officially. And yeah, we've got a bit of a prison break to plan. Marin, you wanted Eleanor to do a little bit of basic sensory magic.
Yes. She wants to, I guess, I don't know how far of a range she gets with like correspondence too, but she essentially wants to feel like the routes of like energy going throughout here and find wherever like the focal point of it is, which is probably actually going to be the breaker, but she still wants to know.
Right. You also earlier you asked about the make of the cage earlier, right?
What about the cage? Sorry.
You wanted
The words-
to ask about the make of the cage, like what sort of vibes it gave you earlier, right? Because you could also try for not prime, matter on that.
She does not have matter.
Okay, so you want to visualize the electronic flow. The amount of information you're going to glean and how far away it's going to go is going to be based off of your successes here. This is it's coincidental. Because no one can see you seeing things. No one can, like, it's not a thing.
Unless you use mind.
Even then, if you were only just listening in, no one would be able to notice since you fucked up.
Oh no, there's actually a spell if you can see through someone's eyes.
Oh yeah, okay. I meant sleepers noticing though. So this is going to be difficulty 4. Are you using any tools here? Any instruments?
She has like her glasses, and one of the tools she has are circles. She also has rings that she can use.
Okay, so you start fiddling with your glasses, which are a pair of circles, and your rings. And
She may like take one of the rings off and do like one of those like goofy like squint through them.
ooh, yeah, sure. You turn your ring to a bit of a scope as you sweep your eyes over this. Yeah, so this is going to end up being difficulty 5. Those are quick casting here.
Okay, just Arate, right?
Just Arte. You can lower this using quintessence. 1 point per quintessence to a minimum of -3 difficulty.
She probably wouldn't know how to do that. She wouldn't have felt it out yet.
That shit's instinctual.
I still don't feel like she would do it for this. This feels minor.
Okie dokie.
You said difficulty was 5?
Yes, unless you want to spend
Both
quintessence
successes.
or 2 successes.
Yep. 6 and an 8.
Cool. So you look through this ring, just trying something. Focusing your mind on the power line. Just letting it happen, letting it develop. And it's like wrong. God damn you two. I said loop it. And it's like if you ever played The Witcher or Cyberpunk, or any of those games where Batman Detective Vision comes on.
Yeah.
You can sense, almost as if you're seeing it, almost as if you're feeling the vibration of it, the electricity. Like the alternating current is like the beating of a heart. You follow the power lines from the power pole back to this it's not a generator, like it's substation, conduit that's taking power from the grid and then serving it to the rest of the zoo. You follow it down underground beneath the zoo into the earth. Only about a floor down. And maybe 15 feet. A bunch of the power lines that are going into a reservoir, like battery. And that battery is connected to something else, but there's no power currently flowing between them. And from here you can see where all the power lines are going to and from.
So all the power kind of converges on that battery?
It's not like it's converging there. It's taking power that's not being pumped out to the rest of the facility through that conduit down, and it's shoving some of the power into that battery down. And that battery is connected to something else. Just nothing's flowing out from the battery into that. You can't really tell what it is.
I think I'm mispicturing it. I don't think I fully understand the image here. So there's the power coming in.
There's power coming in from the city's grid into the conduit. That the conduit is then pumping it out to everything in the zoo. That is that thing that Stella saw earlier is a major fault point. That is where all of the electricity for the zoo goes out. And then
Okay.
that is part of that is being fed into a large battery underground, and you can sense that that battery is connected to something else that's currently not drawing power from it. There's a connection there, but it's not being lit up.
Okay. What if I was able to redirect the power from back there, like earlier in the circuit? Would it disable everything ahead, including the battery, or would the battery engage?
It looks like the battery would stop taking power in and start putting it out.
Mm,
Like the battery seems like this is the zoo's backup. And there's something connected to that backup that's currently not on.
okay. She's gonna put the ring back down, slide it back onto her finger. And I don't know if she's like been with the group this whole time, or if this is the point when they're like coming out of the bathroom.
Let's say that's the case. They're having their little conversation about going to the fair.
She'll wait to have this conversation once they get to the Ferris wheel. She follows smiling.
Can I see Tron rope her into the Ferris wheel thing as well?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
like she's hiding.
waiting to get on as well.
So you all head over to the Ferris
Oh,
wheel.
I think I'm still holding the picnic basket.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Chun's gonna take the tree and the picnic basket back.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, thank you. And she's gonna hold the tree close again. The flower.
Yeah, protect the baby.
Protect the
We gotta
baby.
protect the baby.
Far away from me.
I can't took my baby.
You
I
you
wonder
head over to
if
the Ferris wheel. It's just big enough for about 4 people to sit in. It's one of those little closed in glass, like in glass encased ones. Each one of them is a pod that could fit between 4 and 5 people, depending on, baseline.
I'm gonna sit in the far corner from Stella and use herself to shield her plant.
No such thing.
I must say, I don't think it's
I mean,
that
it's
far.
a
Is this also like a
diagonal
circular,
corner.
like
You don't have
Ferris wheel
enough
thing?
space.
Wait.
Yeah, it
Then
is
she's
a-
gonna put the plant behind her so she can shield the plant.
Yeah.
Wait, you
you're
brought the
basically
plant
gonna have to sit
in?
with it on your lap.
We've had the plant this whole time.
Yes.
Yes. She's just carrying it with her.
The chrysanthemum.
The chrysanthemum, potted chrysanthemum, yes.
I can't believe she's taking her chrysanthemum for a walk.
Yep.
Little leash attached.
There's
to
a
it.
Stella in the thing going, why did you bring a plant near me?
Then
Why did you
again,
bring her to the zoo?
I need this to protect me.
I feel like
Plants
I'm
can
the
communicate
kryptonite
with
to your
each other.
protection.
Also, well, my out of character, my touch of life and my green thumb protect also radiating life. So
The plant has, in this entire adventure, been through a constant cycle of dying and being brought back to life.
It's gonna have some amazing
Schrodinger's
resistances.
plant.
We haven't.
It looks almost
seen
like a Halloween decoration with how fast it's happening.
It just looks like it's normal. Currently, it's in a state of homeostasis as alive, but we'll find out what happens when either Stella or Chun-Her are alone with it.
yeah, Stella's just holding it really tightly.
You mean
As
Chen
like-
is
as
holding it
the Ferris
tightly,
wheel
not
rotates,
me?
though,
Yeah, don't let her near it.
Eleanor's gonna like pipe up and just kind of like do like a thumb over her shoulder, like to the side wherever the electral thing was, where Stella had been like snooping before.
Mhm.
We may be able to find a problem over there. Fix the problem. I don't know. I think it'll be useful though.
I'm gonna relay what I saw and found with the conduit. Saying which one of you might have an ability to change elements or do something with them.
She's gonna like place her hands forward, like she's about to like strum something, almost like I can feel them. and then like kind of pulls her hands back timidly. It's just like, I don't get it.
We might not have to go that far.
It may be the easiest way. I mean, as long as it works.
I mean, nothing says we can't unplug it if we know where it is. We just have to
It's-
get
But it's
to it, right?
covered.
It's seemingly underground.
Underground?
They
And it's
likely
completely
have their
covered
own
by cameras.
substation or electrical room. I don't think it's that unusual. Like, there's not like, what are they? Electrical lines in the city? Is the city like an above ground or underground electrical system?
Mostly, for the most part, underground. The suburbs might have one or two power pylons, as well as like when you get out into like the industrial areas. But here in the urban core, the power lines are run under the city.
Yeah, so it's not that unusual for like buildings and stuff to have their primary electrical networks in the basement.
Just have stat on the side going, it's completely covered by cameras. You'd barely be able to slip past.
We'd have to either do it from a distance or find a different method.
That's what I was thinking, because I have a little bit of something with elements. I can make them, I can move them. I was thinking either we stop power from coming, but from the sound of it, you were describing like they've got a backup. Or, and I'm just going to look at you, you make things exist, right?
I was gonna say, as they like look away from Eleanor really quick, GM, I'm sorry. Could she try and test her idea of looping power back? Could she try and like feel the power coming to the Ferris wheel?
Oh shit.
Sure. You could try to feel it out. You're gonna try to loop the power of the Ferris wheel in on itself?
Yeah, she's gonna basically try to flip the power that's coming to the Ferris wheel back into like the zoo system.
I'm
Essentially a
gonna
miniature
say,
version of what she's thinking about like the city power.
This is going to be. I'm gonna say this is gonna take both correspondence and prime because you're trying to do it at a distance. Because this little
Yes.
cabin doesn't have electricity in it, or if it does, it's like.
Yeah, she'd have
yeah.
to. She'd definitely have to sense it at a distance.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say this is going to be forces 2 / correspondence 2.
Okay.
So yeah, go ahead and roll those. There's also gonna be
Difficulties.
vulgar.
I was to say, I don't know how obvious this is that she's the one that's doing it, but she like the way she's like reaching out for it, she's doing like her hands again, like she's about to like strum something.
Mm-hmm.
Almost like she had like a violin in her lap or something, and she's about to like pluck a string to hear what it sounds like.
Yeah, this is gonna be vulgar without witnesses, so that's gonna be difficulty base is gonna be 6. 7 if you are doing it without instruments. Well, you're using gestures as an instrument, right?
Yes.
Okay,
She also has she has like body work and musical instrument, but she doesn't have her musical instrument on her.
I'll count the body work. Are you spending quintessence by chance?
Yes.
How much?
Just one.
1? Okay, then it's gonna be difficulty 6.
Okay. One success.
1 success. Okay. So we'll find out how that happens. Stella, you were asking Yana if her magic can make things?
Yeah, because I was just describing a truck manifested and murderized her house.
I didn't. Not quite like that. I didn't make the truck. I directed the truck.
Could you direct
through
a
my
storm?
house. I doubt it. Not unless one of you was guiding me.
Could you direct the truck into this place?
I wouldn't suggest it. I think the
Okay.
bigger point is for us to not attract anybody who would already be here when we come back.
Well, just
I can get over the wall and I can go through the cameras. I know I can find my way around. But
At this point,
once
the
I
Ferris
get
wheel
there,
suddenly starts to, like, the little light in the Ferris wheel starts to blink and then pops as the Ferris wheel suddenly stops. A few of the lights on the exterior of the Ferris wheel, like little carnival cheap lights to like make it bright up, like light up at night, all suddenly turn on as the Ferris wheel stalls mid
Ah, fuck!
rotation.
They're coming for us!
swing there for a moment, gently.
She like puts
Sounds-
her hands down and opens her eyes.
I'm looking over at Eleanor, yeah.
Yeah, me too. It's like, what
She
do
has
you
like a
do?
big smile
Couldn't you
on her
have done it
face. She has
when
like
we
a,
were...
a goofy ass smile on her face.
By the way, take a point of paradox.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Couldn't you have done it when we were off the ride?
I had to
I
test
guess-
it. And it
Mm,
works.
It does work. So now we just have to get you to the panel.
I don't think
Unless
I need
you
to be
can-
at the panel.
Ooh, how far away do you think you could do it?
She like looks over the edge at like where she felt wherever like the conjunction point was, which I'm gonna guess is like probably like the control box for the Ferris wheel.
Yeah, you're at this point. If you had to trace a line through the Ferris wheel down to the control setup for it, and like where it's all plugged in to the power grid, you're a good like at least 50 feet away. Maybe a little more.
Oh, we can get plenty close. We don't need to be close at all.
So you
She like
can
leans over, like
flip
points
that
down
on.
at the control box, and like that's where I flipped it.
All right. So we just have to get you close enough to hit the power. I can climb the
Do that for
wall.
one.
I can climb the wall and I can get in. We just need a way to get the door open.
That's when you can hear crying children and like a little microphone voice sound. Terribly sorry about this. Seems like there was a momentary power surge. We have everything under control.
I'm just gonna
Hey,
look
you
at
do.
Yana. Yeah. What's the chances of you being able to swipe a key card from one of the...
If the
Like, what
power's
is it?
out, none of their locks should work.
It's my concern is, does the door lock?
I mean, if they're magnetic locks, they all release.
They would have to
It
release
would be
it.
against the fire code if they stayed locked while the power was out.
You think this place gives a shit about the fire code?
Mm. I don't think it's a, I don't think it's a triangle
Worst
shirt
case-
factory situation.
Worst case, we break the bars like Chun wanted to.
We don't have to break the bar. I can bend the bar back.
Worst case, we bend the bars and we leave the cage not as we found it.
Actually, I wonder if I can even open the wall.
I don't think we need to go that far.
Oh, like open the
Subtle.
wall and then close it back.
You just have Stella looking at you and going, question? Can you make a... This is gonna sound terrible, but can you do a mole and make like a hole? From there to there, and she points like... Just subtly at the walls and the other side of the wall outside the enclosure.
Would she have
Good tunnel.
learned that during the 2 days? She has matter too.
To like make a hole through it.
Yeah, make a hole and then put
Like
it back.
tunnel.
Sure, you could potentially do that with matter. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can.
Say, but do we really want to make such an
Yeah.
obvious,
Obvious.
I don't know,
way that we
leftover?
did this.
I mean, the
fill it
camera's
in.
gonna be off, and the people's not gonna be walking around as much.
I know, but are you going to fill it back in afterwards?
Yeah, like, are we gonna?
And a tunnel
expend-
big enough to get some of these animals out is going to have to be. She like
that's why I suggest
pulls her
using the
arms out as
tree.
like 3 feet, probably.
That's why I suggest using the tree. Wolves can climb tree.
Not
I can
well,
make
but
the
I
tree
think we
grow
can
in.
get them. I think we can get them out easily enough once we get them free of the cage. So long as we can give ourselves enough of a opening.
I think we can get the wolves out after the power's off without.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we could literally let them out the main entrance at that point. I can guarantee that will open up when the power goes down. It's just
think we have
getting,
a
we just
plan.
got to get them out of the cage and hope for the best.
When I was staring at like the locking mechanism and shit, would I have realized whether or not it was a magnetic lock or not? Like if the power goes out, it will unlock?
You have to examine it more closely. You only saw it at a distance.
Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna look at Eleanor. So if I can try and help you with my magic, what's your plan with the power? Reroute it or do what with it?
Just flip it back into the network. It essentially would simulate a localized blackout, at least my knowledge.
Then we have a plan for that. And how do you think from the wall, if we scale the wall, would you be able to do it from that distance?
GM, how far away is that like substation from being like outside the wall?
It's like abutted against the wall of the facility.
So it'd probably be like less than 30 feet, even if we're standing outside.
Oh yeah, the only thing would be touching something also connected to the power grid, and there's like street lights nearby, so you're fine on that.
It'd
What
be
if I
easy.
bend the pole, the street light?
You say bend the pole?
Yes.
That's
Is that
a little
Shiva
bit
saying that
unorganic.
out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah. She's just
I
saying
think
out
we
loud
need
now.
to do things that
Subtle,
are
subtle.
less visible.
Subtle, please. Chun.
Hmm.
Chun, subtle. We want them to think that they did something wrong, not that someone else did something wrong.
She like she does like the L like under her chin as she looks at Chinna. You've never broken into any place, have you?
No. But you can put it back in place.
You hope.
Can you?
Yeah. I mean, we'll wielding magic, no?
It's kind of what I was thinking of a tunnel, like if you could make it and then unmake it.
Listen here, we're junior mages here at best. Most of us don't even know what half of our powers do. I know I fucking don't. Let's maybe go with what we know we can get. Yeah? Not things that we hope turn out better. We'll go for the big, massive ones if something goes wrong.
Well, my best bet is the tree.
The tree is a great idea.
We'll say that as the last ditch effort. Doing something that could leave physical evidence is probably not a good idea.
And then put the tree back in place?
And then put the tree back in place. Yeah.
Yes.
So me and Eleanor, or me helping Eleanor, short the grid so that it does a blackout. And we should be good with the cameras not seeing us, and we can get in. Get
I'll
the
break
wolves
in
out.
and pull the wolves out. We'll need someone at the main entrance to make sure that they can get back out from there. All we need is one person to go push the door. And no offense to all of you, but I was trained for this shit. So
Do you think you could open some of the other cages while you're at it? Because the others just seem to be a bit dead bolted.
easily. I was planning on opening at least 2 other cages. They wouldn't know we went for the wolves first.
Okay.
Trained for breaking and entering. Eleanor just like side eyes and looks away and just nope.
Listen, I don't know you. I don't know.
June, can
So
you
we'll
be at the
need-
front door?
Sure.
We got a bit of a plan here. And me and Eleanor can go up the wall with you just in case to see if you need backup.
And breaking out more cages. We'll see how many we can get free.
Pretty much.
Sound good, Eleanor?
You sure you
Works
need
for
help
me.
with the cage?
Hmm?
You sure you don't need help with the cage?
We'll figure it out as we go with that one.
We'll call if something goes wrong.
We'll see what
We
happens when
really-
the power goes out.
We really need someone at that front gate, and I think that would be the best place for you to make sure they all get
Okay.
out.
It's also kind of likely animals are going to come running to you.
Yeah, that's listen, you give me animal lover energy, and I think they will sense your animal lover energy and go where you are.
I don't usually deal much with animal. I'm a plant person.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Have they gotten the Ferris wheel moving yet?
At this point, it does start moving again, yes. That was about, like, I want to say 5-10 minutes of being stalled out from your spell.
Can we have you, Chun?
Hmm?
You made plants bloom and everything else. There isn't a chance that you've got a tree in a pot, is there?
Oh, I was hoping that this is the way I communicate with the other plants in the area. It makes it easier using the pollen.
But if you had, say, a plant in a pot, could you make that plant grow faster?
That's
break-
exactly what I've been trying to tell you. That's
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
do.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe we need to drop by your place and see if we can get something sturdier, just in case. Something that can bend those bars.
Even the grass can bend the bar.
Grass?
Yeah.
I'm never gonna understand plant people. All right.
I can bring seats. That's fine too.
Love it.
Wait, out of character. Did I understand this wrong? I thought like the tree is 10 feet away from the wolf exhibition.
Yeah, it's past the wall though. It's outside of the zoo.
Yeah, you'd have to break it through the wall. That's why I was thinking you bring a pot with a tree in it, and if we
How
have
high
to
is
use
the
it, you
wall?
can plant it.
How high is the wall?
The stone of the wall is about 6 foot high, and then there's a metal fence extending from the stone wall about another 10 feet.
10 feet. How high is the tree?
The nearest tree's about a 15-foot conifer. So like a giant pine tree.
Oh,
So
giant.
just
And it-
barely under it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking like an emergency break pot if something goes wrong.
She can bring seats.
Yeah, that you
Yeah, I
can
can bring
like
seeds.
plant where we need it. Sounds great.
We're gonna need
Okay.
3 seats.
So how about we finish up our business here? I drop everyone off at their homes and I collect you all just before it gets dark. Everyone's got some time to prepare and get what they need.
Yeah.
I'm taking one of those burgers though.
Yes, we can eat that when we get outside.
So
Baskets
they were all
are
just like
driving
in
me
the car, just
insane.
smash cut to all of us in the car riding, just eating the burgers.
Eating the
Yeah.
burgers.
I'm surprised y'all didn't have this meeting over lunch, honestly.
We could have just
You don't think we
eaten
wouldn't
the
have pulled the
Ferry
burgers
wheel.
out like on
We
the
got
Ferris wheel?
stuck in the
Stuck.
Ferris wheel, all right? We were stuck on there
Yeah.
for like 30 minutes. We're eating the burgers up here.
Yeah,
Burgers
there's
with a view.
burger, there's like nice vegetable juice, and then there's the pudding, chocolate soft tofu pudding.
She's like halfway through the burger when she does like little feet tappies, and she's like, "This is worth it."
Right? Food
Best food
influencer is the
sellers
best
eating.
friend you could have made. Mm.
It's also 2
Bizarre.
extra burgers.
It tastes and it has the same texture as an actual burger, even though it's made out of tofu. My reaction and all. Right.
So good.
So, let me just get the plan recapped for my benefit before you all disperse the 7 winds and come back at like what 1 a.m.
Botch it at step
2 a.m.?
1, yes.
That
Watch it
as
at step
well.
1, absolutely.
So the
So from my
plan is
understanding,
go ahead.
is me and Eleanor, I help Eleanor because I think Eleanor has the highest correspondence to do this. We work together, we get it to blackout. Yana then goes in once we get it to blackout, and me and Eleanor follow. We open the cages. I just nicked something from chat. We can use force to open fucking magnets. If that's the problem, and Chun is outside ready to open the outside doors for when she has the animals and shit coming towards her.
And also has a oh fuck plant if necessary to bust out bars.
Yep.
But the plan my plan once we get in is to, if it is a magnetic lock, it's going to open easier from the inside, not from the out. So my plan was to scale the walls of the fence itself.
If it is
Like, pull
magnetic lock,
myself
though,
in
once
and-
again, once it doesn't have electricity, it's just going to open. Or at least just
Yeah,
be
but
undone if the door
it
has like a fixed
should-
position.
I'm just used to them having an exterior stop lock on animal cages.
That makes sense.
At least so it's easier to push from the inside because it's to make sure that a zookeeper doesn't get stuck in there, but doesn't let all the animals out the second a zoo loses power.
Exactly.
So-
That's why I asked about push bars earlier.
Yeah, that's why I was planning on having it that I would climb into the cage and get it open. The others should open easily enough because they're nowhere near, but this one's probably got secondaries to stop the wolves getting out. So, yeah. And then we run them all to the front.
So, shut off the power using forces, climb in, just open the cages, and open them up into. I will bring up the city map one more time here, real fast. Into the heart of downtown Rockfield.
I'm just trusting Alex on
The
this
zoo exits
because
out
he.
this way, directly in front of the metro station, and this is all suburb, and that's like a basketball stadium.
Yeah, we're hoping to maybe get them going towards the suburbs, but from what I've been told, they'll know where to go. I personally am probably only going to release the wolves.
Because they always
I think
just get them
only
out.
the wolves know
Mm.
what the fuck is going on. It's easy enough to see why werewolves would want the wolves out. I don't know if the rest of these animals know where they're going.
She's gonna say she's gonna petition for improvement of this zoo anyway, publicly.
Definitely.
I'm just
Time
gonna.
to go hang out outside City Hall.
Yep.
Again.
I will try and.
Go ahead, finish that.
I will try and call Alex when I've dropped everyone off.
Okay, good. I was going to ask if anyone had the common sense merit, and then, you know...
I forgot that was a thing, honestly. Because I'm trusting what the fucking werewolf told me.
You should ask the werewolves.
Because like common sense
Yeah.
is good, but it's also in like World of Darkness, the common sense merit is basically like, I don't know this game. I need the GM to guide me, so I'm taking common sense so the GM tells me when I'm about to do something I shouldn't.
Well, when my players also have the common sense merit, I will just, like, give them a little preview of just like, hey, maybe this is how it's going to play out. Are you sure about that?
Yeah, my plan is to only release the wolves because the wolves seem to be the ones that the werewolves would be interested in. Any other animals that get out is not on me.
Cool.
Shouldn't already voice in the beginning that we shouldn't let the other animal out just yet, because how are they gonna survive in the situation?
I also mentioned that they're not from here. These wolves are, at least.
I'll call Alex when I've dropped
Please
everyone off.
do call Alex.
Yeah, so you call Alex, goes to 3 rings,
Mhm.
and they pick up. Give me 1 second while I just flash the character portrait.
Very sexy character portrait. Thank you.
He indeed would.
With Slackjaw.
What's up, Wild Thing? You already calling in that favor?
Not really. You know that thing we talked about? The very bad
About a
place.
wild lot. Oh. The torture camp, yeah.
Yeah, so I went and had a look with some friends. And there's something that can be done about it tonight. I just have one very glaring question.
Yeah.
So I'm putting a lot of trust in you with this. Will they be okay when I let them out?
Oh,
And
the
not
wolves
go
know.
on a murder spree?
Oh, the wolves know. They're from here. There's kinfolk among them. They're smarter than a normal wolf by a lot.
I know, I talked to one mentally.
You really are wild thing, but whatever. They'll know
Yeah,
what it is.
so they'll be fine. Any of the others?
I don't know, monkeys are smart.
Okay, so you can tell me with the utmost certainty if we let them out, they'll be fine, everyone else will be fine, and it'll be taken care of.
Well, hold on, you're planning on releasing all the animals?
No, I'm talking about the wolves.
Oh, wolves. Hell yeah.
Yeah, because releasing the others could be dangerous to everyone, including themselves.
I don't know, I think they had some lemurs. I think they do pretty well in Lilac Meadows.
Okay, I'll let the lemurs out, but listen, I don't really want a lion eating a poor fucking lemur because I let it out, so mainly
I don't know
wolves.
about the lions. You might want to bring some steaks.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Right, so tonight, just say something's happening, okay?
Okay, I'll tell my boss about this. He might be pissed. He's always pissed. We're always pissed. Kind of pissed right now because you brought up the fucking zoo. And I'm the one who's gonna. And I'm not gonna. Wait, hold on, Big. What'd you do about the bomb?
Pardon?
The bomb under the zoo. What'd you do about the bomb?
You just have this quiet. Excuse me, there's what underneath this zoo?
Didn't I said it was
Because I just imagine all of us at that point just like lean in and like, what?
You think
Sorry.
we
I
could
know.
just come in there and kill everyone and take the animals out? It's a hostage situation.
So if I disable the power, is it fine or not?
I don't know how electricity works.
Oh, Alex. I want to strangle you right now, but I'm not going to. See what I can do about it, because you didn't mention a bomb last time.
Oh, it's a... Okay, how do you hold a hostage without a gun?
Knives, cages, restraints, there's ways.
And what kind of knives, guns, and restraints threatens an entire city block?
I didn't know it was going to threaten the entire damn city block.
Well, the whole zoo's across the whole wild thing. Whatever, fuck. Call me back, Clint.
I'll figure it out, just no shit's happening tonight, okay?
They already hung up.
Okay. Just have Stella sitting there at the counter going, oh, for fuck's sake. Get shit ready.
What
have a
happens?
pudding.
Do we find out there's a bomb? When do we get
Let's
the
say
bomb
this happened
drop,
in the parking
literally?
lot, for the sake of it.
Yeah, that you all heard that.
Bomb?
Bomb?
Like, okay, I've just gotten the
Where
information. There's a bomb underneath this zoo.
That explains the power bank now, doesn't it?
Because does that
Yeah.
like click in my mind that that's probably what like the reservoir of power was?
Yeah, there was yeah.
So if
Eventually.
we cut the power, wouldn't that stop the bomb?
Unless it has secondary measures that are specifically built for the power going out.
I was gonna say this
Which
might
is
be
what
more
I would
complicated,
do.
but I could potentially double loop the power back.
Okay, maybe me and Eleanor need to head towards that facility while Anna heads towards the walls and we can see what we can do about the bomb.
What's the trigger for the bomb?
Well, he says a hostage situation, so I'm assuming it's if the wolves are let out.
But that's the thing. How would they detect if the wolves are let out?
Probably the door opening without the key card.
Probably.
What if we don't use the door?
Well, there's no way to know if they have pressure sensors on the bars. I mean, they have to know that Garu would come in and bust that open, right? Judging by what
Yeah.
Stella said, they can rip a man in half.
But we have the tree.
Can you turn the
use the
tree into a bridge?
Of course.
Might be a workable way.
She's got a lot of faith in that tree. All right.
This is what I do.
What
I
we've
can.
all done for like maybe a week. Maybe we should try and snag a key card. Just in case.
Stella just looks at you like, what did I say earlier?
Yeah. Well, I didn't think we were going to have a bomb situation back then.
Okay. Stella just
Friend,
hands over the
no.
cash for another ticket.
Couldn't you have asked your friend what triggered a bomb? To be specific, like it's better just in case.
Well, I did
Gian, I
ask.
have a request. I don't know if I can use correspondence to project my sight down to see if I can see where that power source was at this far of a distance. I don't think at level 2 I can.
Projecting your sight with correspondence. I think that'd be a mind correspondence combo.
Sense, touch, thicken, or reach through space is level 2.
Oh, that's just level 2?
Extend senses beyond current location is level 2 correspondence.
I'd allow it.
She'd probably do it
It's
again
just
with
you
like
have
the
to do a
ring.
roll on top of that to like search while your
Oh, yeah.
vision's outside of your own mind.
Yeah. Can she do exactly that at the mention of that it's a bomb?
Yeah, you're in the parking lot. You want to try to cast your mind out of your body and search around? Sure, go ahead. This is an important time to note that if you want to generate more successes, you can roll time and again on a single spell. It's just you can keep going until there's a failure. Also, don't botch.
Yeah, don't bosh.
By the way.
Oof.
We'll
So
see
you
what
want-
happens.
Do you want to do a correspondence too?
Yes.
Correspondence 2. So go ahead. How this is going to be base difficulty coincidental. So base difficulty 5 plus 1 to the difficulty because you are. This isn't a rote. You're quick casting effectively.
Yeah.
What
She's
else
basically trying to to her mind, she's trying to picture back to how she saw the power source at the time and view it in a different way.
What else are you doing?
She's basically just first she's trying to get there and see if she can eye whatever this power
Well, to
thing
cast the
to her
spell
mind is.
specifically.
Oh, wait, say that again?
But to cast the spell specifically, what other things are you doing? Are you spending quintessence? Are you taking extra time? Are you
She would be spending time to focus on it, but she's not using quintessence. And she's using the ring method again.
So I'd say to do something like this normally would take about a minute. How long do you want to take?
However long they're arguing over this tree plan now.
Okay, I'll say you got
10 minutes.
you got probably about 10 minutes total. If you want to take extra time, 2 minutes would give you a minus 1 to your difficulty, so we'll drop it from I think I said it was 6 down to 5. 3 minutes per roll would drop it from 5 down to 4, and 4 minutes per roll would drop it from
She'd probably take 5 minutes.
Okay, you're gonna do 5. That's a minus 3 total. You were at difficulty 6. You're back down to 3. You can also do 2 5-minute rolls if you want to extend the casting to get more successes.
No, she probably wouldn't.
Okay. You can also spend a point of willpower for 1 automatic success.
Let me double check my willpower. No, she's gonna save it for tonight.
Cool.
She's not overly exerting herself right now, even though she is slightly concerned about what that thing is now.
Mhm.
But, alright. Difficulty 3, you said?
Yep.
2 successes.
2 successes. Okay, so you project your mind, or at least your vision outside of your body. It's weird.
Yes.
You use the ring method, and looking through this ring, at first it's just looking through the ring, but then you will it forward, and the vision inside of the ring, it's like you're playing a video game with your own body, and the screen is the ring. It's like you're moving the camera free in free look mode, and the window you're looking through is the ring.
Mhm.
Now, would you quickly give me a perception, and I'm going to call this your call of alertness or investigation, to just sort of look around through this extrasensory projecting ring.
Alright, I'm gonna take alertness. Does tactical apply?
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty 6.
Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay, so you follow your steps back to where you saw the power conduit. You follow your memory of the detective vision you saw through earlier down underground, and you find like a basic utilities room with a how do I describe this? With a big what at first glance looks like a server rack, but is actually just like a big bank of batteries. It's about 3 feet across, a foot deep. Think a meter, half a meter for our non-moonlanders here. And it's about a little taller than a person, about 2 meters tall, about 6 feet. It's just this big power bank. There's a ton of cables running into it, and then there's a few cables running, again, under the ground into a little, like, side tunnel. And then you follow that, and you see what looks... Your DM hasn't seen a blockbuster bomb before, but you see what is effectively like a few steel drums with a bunch of wires and cables and
Cool.
a sort of computer-looking thing attached to it. And if you look up and move up through the ground, it's directly beneath the wolf pen.
Does it look like it's like strapped to any sort of trigger or anything that I can tell?
Some sort of little computer thingy.
Something on the computer thingy. I was just saying, she can't touch anything though. It's literally just vision.
You're just seeing, yeah. You can examine the computer thing.
She's gonna look at it.
It's running Windows 2000.
Oh, boy. At least it's not Vista. It could have been worse.
Can she see anything on it? Is there any program that's like obviously running, or is it? Do I know it's Windows 2000 because it's a Windows 2000 screensaver of like the pipes?
It's got that field. Or was Windows 2000 the one that still had the Windows flag thing? One of those two. It's got the background from that era, and it's also got like a little command prompt line. Last line in it is status okay.
If I look up the command prompt, like I don't mean like typing anything in, but I mean like looking up the feed of it. Is there anything?
There's a bunch of
to see like
dots,
triggers.
Status okay, handshake protocol complete, status okay, handshake protocol complete. It doesn't look like it's ticking over right now, but that's it in the prompt line.
Okay, so I don't see anything that like mentions a trigger feature or anything or whatever it's reading as for like the handshake.
Nope.
So I can't even seem to make any sort of educated guess on what the trigger is for this. But it's very much like a flammable fluid, impromptu explosive.
The little computer is like on top of this. Like it's not like an oil barrel. Like it is a big metal thing about the size of an oil barrel. Like whatever's in it is probably the explosive fluid. There is a device attached to the little computer on top of the thing that's probably the detonator itself. And there's this little tiny like old Windows PC with this LCD screen and this keyboard in front of it. If you had to make an educated, actually, roll me computer's intelligence.
Okay. Difficulty 6. 0 successes.
You don't know how this shit works.
Yep.
You use a Mac.
I use a Mac and I don't have any dots in computer. It's all intelligence.
You could describe it to everyone else if you wanted to, like, let them roll. It'd be a little harder because they're getting the information secondhand, but...
Yeah, she's gonna start, like, describing what she sees at that point. And all you see her is probably in the back seat squinting through, like, a tungsten ring.
Would Stella be able to do anything? Because she has one in computers, she's got the intelligence, and she's, worked with CI and shit.
You can absolutely
Nobody's gonna question why she could see into this room all of a sudden, which is hilarious.
3.
Y'all learned existence is made up anyway, like 3 days ago. It's fine.
It's
Can I
totally
use a
fine.
willpower on this?
Sure. That is one unnegatable success.
Okay, so that's not an extra dice, right?
No, it just counts as you got a 10 on one die. That's 3 successes. Actually, it's only 2 because you're getting the info secondhand. If you had to guess, there's probably some sort of a timer going on. Or like a check-in prompt or something. It's either activated remotely or it's like someone has to come down and input a command on a regular cycle. If this is all assumptions, if something went wrong, there'd probably be some sort of a timer or a countdown before it goes boom. The only way
Can we tell?
I was gonna say, I have another question, GM, on the computer screen that since I'm still looking at it,
We have
does it have like a timestamp?
Yeah.
There are no
Is there like a timestamp on like every command?
No. The only way to really
this
tell
is a
that...
lame command prompt.
Yeah, the only way to tell that time interval is to literally watch it.
How many like signal OKs are there between each handshake complete?
4. As you're sitting here,
So-
you do see a handshake protocol complete.
What time is it?
Let's say it's you've been at the zoo. Let's say it's 3:30.
I was gonna say she would look at the watch like right now.
Yeah, it's about 1:30.
Did it just hit 1:30, or is there no exact time?
The dot.
Hmm.
So maybe every half an hour.
Seems to be the case.
Would you like to try and maintain the spell and just keep watching?
Yes.
You got 2 successes, right?
Yes, I did.
So I'm going to give you 10 minutes.
Okay.
Just before the spell wears off. Status okay.
Hmm.
So test okay every 10 minutes. Thereabouts.
It checks every 10 minutes and seems to do handshake complete every half hour.
And
Is that it?
was
Is that my math
But we've
mathing?
got a very tight window
Hmm.
to pull this off.
Because I'm such a nice GM, you got it on the nose. You have a half an hour between each handshake protocol.
But a status okay every 10 minutes.
Yeah.
So
From this image, could I guess that if like status okay doesn't come back positive, that it would detonate, or
start the timer at the very least.
It might start a time. It might start a timer. From what you can tell, the keyboard. From what Stella guessed, the keyboard there probably for like a manual "Don't blow me up" input.
We'd have to know what that is if we were going to do that.
it'd be like if it had like a false read or something, whoever planned this would probably like run down here and be like, no, 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 no.
Yeah, exactly.
So we need to adjust. We're probably going to have me and whoever wants to come with me break in first.
This is
And
probably
be
going
in
to be a fast
position to go.
operation.
Yeah, this is going to have to be really fast, though. We're going to have to get me and possibly one other person into position.
I
And
may
be ready
have
to go
another
the second
idea.
the power goes.
Does anybody have a
Yeah.
flashlight?
I've got one in my bag.
I have one in the
Can I see
car.
it?
Sure. She's going to
She like takes it, like flicks it on, and just like points it at the ceiling. And when she like reaches up, she flicks the light, and it gongs like a bell. Just dong. I may have an idea. She has one dot in flying, and nobody's gonna pick this up. But her idea is to use the flashlight to get in and out of the enclosure.
How are we going to get the wolves out, though?
I can carry a wolf.
We can carry a wolf. There's 10 of them. There's 11 of them. We got to get them
Who
all
likes
out.
free catch?
Oh. I still think maybe swiping a key card and seeing if we can get in and out.
We could probably find one in once the power's out. Heck, there may even be one inside each, what's the word, zookeeper room.
Like a security station would be
We
my
could do that
guess.
too. With the power out, their security locks likely won't work.
As if someone's not in said station while we're breaking in.
It took almost half an hour for them to fix that Ferris wheel. I wouldn't bet that we get this back in within 10
This is a
minutes.
tiny zoo. There's probably only a single security guard.
That's
How
true.
big
they're
is the bomb? What's the explosion radius?
big?
It's significant.
City block big, from what we heard from him,
What?
from the wolf friend.
Oh no, this is bad.
I would like to say, your wolf friend doesn't know how electricity works and has never seen
I was
this
just
bomb.
say, I was guessing looking at
True.
it because it has to blow up and out over what I'm guessing is a concrete foundation. I'm guessing it's literally only going to turn the wolf enclosure into a crater.
Yeah.
But that's still outside of our mission parameters here. We are
True.
trying to get the wolves out. So even if it only blows up the wolves, that's enough. So
But if we have them out and it blows up afterwards and it's just the enclosure, it's kind of okay.
yeah, we just need to make sure we get them out fast enough.
So, and I'm going to look at,
Can
I don't
climb
know.
trees?
Frankly, we only need to get
Not-
them out of
not
the
well.
enclosure and then it's
Not
rerun
well.
all the way to the entrance.
They're not cats. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is if we can get it open, whether we use a
Tree
key
can be
card or the
solved.
powerhouse.
What'd you say, Chin?
Tree can be slopes.
You really want to
Not
hold
what I
that
said
tree,
in the
don't you?
bridge. And Jin wants to do the tree, so if she can turn it into like a bridge going over the enclosure, she could just get them out that way.
I will say that the wall that the wolf pen is pressed up against is the exterior wall of the zoo, and that is a grand total of about 15 feet high.
Yeah, so if we have that to get them out, we can make it that they don't even have to go through the main entrance, which would be a faster way to get them out. That may be the smartest solution.
That
Have
could
Chin
work
have
really well.
Yeah, have Chin ready with the tree so that they can get out. We break in, we jump out. We're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can bring trees like wine or gourd trees, so they make really good to run on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And just maybe bend the branches to the side. Make a nice little living bridge. It'll be great.
I think she can do that.
All right.
All right, so kill the power, bend the tree, get the wolves out, scatter.
Scatter and get them out as fast as we can. We know we have 10 minutes, so we'll have to go at either the half hour or the hour.
I'd
And
say
we've
when
got
it's
10 minutes
just
before the
over.
Yeah, and then we have to get them out before that takeover finishes.
So me and Eleanor start our cast. The second the lights go out, should make sure that the tree goes over, and the wolves will know to use it to escape. I did check. And Yana breaks in just in case things go sideways.
I'm gonna at least go get the door open because I'm betting there's an internal catch on that door. So if I can push it from the inside.
Okay, then we've kind of got a plan.
All right. So do we just want to move time forward, or is there any other sort of like prep you want to do, like buying ski masks?
I was gonna say, there's a lot of stuff Eleanor's gonna do when she gets home. She's putting back on basically her fucking Urbex outfit that she wore to the museum.
For Urbex outfit.
But
yes.
My outfit
is
is
the way I described it at the time, where it's just all black, skin tight. She has a backpack. She goes to like what looks like a broom closet on the first floor, swings it open, and it's just a tech cabinet full of just like walkie-talkies and shit.
I
She
am
grabs,
gonna
like,
be
2 of them.
going by the dojo to pick up a few things.
Before
Okay.
we
On my
get
end
out
as
the
well.
car, like, can we assign somebody to like take the find a mask or something?
A what?
Like, any of you have like extra masks and stuff? I mean, I've never done crime before, so.
Well,
don't
I
get caught.
probably have a few. Considering PI work and being inconspicuous, I probably have a couple of extra hoodies and shit.
I was gonna say she's actually gonna have like a face mask, like COVID, like fabric face mask, but that's about it.
All right. Okay. So Chun's gonna work with her avatar to make a proper spell for this and get all the things that she could possibly need.
Stella will make sure she's got some extra hoodies and shit and some extra masks in the trunk from her room.
I'm grabbing 2 tonfa, a pair of tonfa from the dojo, and also a all right, I need I'm trying to think of a lucky object here from my door.
Eleanor is also getting her her revolver and her knife.
Yeah. I'm gonna
How many
grab
hours do we have?
What?
You left the zoo at like 2 p.m. and got probably about home at like 2 p.m. So sundown, it's September, probably gonna be around like 6-7 o'clock.
Oh,
We probably
wanna be
push to 8.
When are we gonna come over? Yeah, let's go with that. When are we gonna come over? So like she can prepare some other stuff.
I would say 8. Enough time for the last scragglers to get out.
Okay. During that time, she's gonna make food, a power shell that increase their dexterity.
Roll it.
All right, let's go.
That's life 3, yeah.
Yeah, life 3. Spend some extra time. I spent my willpower.
You recovered 2 by just time passing. 2 days passed. You get a point of willpower every time you wake up.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's true for vampires, and I'm not looking it up right now.
So I'm just gonna spend 1 and Okay, using the tools and everything. Oh my god, yes!
Yeah, coincidental. Highest sphere is 3, so that's 6. This is a rote.
Willpower.
Use willpower, so that's that's and you use personalized tools, so that's 4 successes.
Yes. Oh, yippee.
And give this bitch
You're
celerity.
eating good tonight. Let me check. It's gonna be let's see, let's make it easy for them to nibble. It's gonna be an energy bar. Dexterity boosting energy bar made with dry berry, raisins, mixed nuts like almond, walnut, cashew, and crunchy cereals.
Oh, shit. Now I'm hungry.
That's why I got a snack during the break. I knew food was coming up.
So you can, with your extra successes, you can make it last longer, so like 8 hours, or
All right.
gain more dex. I'd say
Let's
you can
go with
probably-
more decks.
So you want to make it like for the duration of a scene, like +3 dex.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh my god. All right, that's cool.
Because we only have so much time to work with, so 8 hours would be a waste.
Hmm.
So do these punch past the like max or the like 5-point max, or do
Yes,
they?
this is supernatural.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Nice, because I've got a lot of that.
I got a lot of
Membe
decks too.
effectively made celerity
yeah.
bars.
Yeah.
I love a
Not
good
bad.
celerity bar.
We're just gonna have Stella saying, you should market these. And can I
You
have
can make-
20?
You can make 1 if you want
Oh,
that.
only one?
Actually, okay. So here's the deal. You can make them last longer. You can make 3, or you can make them have more decks.
Oh, okay.
Each success, because you got 4 successes. So 1 success let you do it.
Yes.
You can spend 1 success on making them more potent, 1 success on making them last longer, or 1 success on making another one. And you can repeat these options much sooner.
Ah.
You have 3
Oh.
3 successes to spend here.
Okay, so well, some of us gonna be sneakier than the others. Outside casting the spell, so I guess. Wait, who's getting in?
I am.
That's Yana.
Okay. Anybody else want a celerity bar?
Gladly.
Yeah, Eleanor can probably take one, because if I need backup, I'm assuming it's Eleanor who's going to come get me.
I will
So
say,
2, right?
yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna say,
So,
this,
2
if
for
it's
2
plus
decks?
3, that's a 6 dexterity. This bitch is going off like she's a goddamn ninja.
Yeah, 2 for
If
you
it's,
can do 2 for 2.
is it 2 plus 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
2
2
for plus
bars
2.
that
So
both give +2.
yeah, so
okay,
I'll be at a 6.
Nah, she's only at 5.
I'm at a 6. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I'm not
Yana's
sure if
the
it
ninja
go
here.
over.
Yeah, I literally am the ninja here.
It's magic. I'm allowing it to go over the cap.
Ah,
Um,
you.
I will say, this is a smoke 'em if you got 'em situation. The magic in these will expire by the end of the night.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then they'll just
She's
be
probably
nice,
gonna
like,
pop it
rainbows.
just as they get to the zoo.
I am also gonna pop mine just before I climb the wall.
I'm gonna be on the seat.
My final request is some way for Eleanor and I to be in constant contact. Since again, I'm banking on her to come get me if something goes wrong. Do we have any kind of like earpiece, walkie-talkie,
I was gonna say,
iPod?
she brought like what are essentially closed network walkie-talkies.
Fantastic. Exactly what I wanted.
So Yana, I have a little thing real fast.
hmm
As you're going through the dojo, you're looking for your lucky items, yes?
Yeah, I have one of them from my room, which is my lucky keychain, which is a poker chip.
Yeah, as you're going through the poker chips, the lucky objects, you feel Fortune's presence over you. So, we're grabbing the wheel of samsara by hand and giving it a spin, aren't we?
Yeah, we're gonna try.
That bomb's mighty dangerous.
Yep.
Why don't we stack
I'm
the
ho-
deck a little bit?
You're at my mind. Are my mind? In my whatever. Yes, that.
Mom and Dad might have trained us to be a badass Konoichi. Honey, preparation's all one thing. We got the wheel at our hand. We have the dice at our command. Why rely on the mundane when fate can decide and we decide fate? I'm
I
all
was
for
hoping
rolling the
to.
dice, sugar, but we can load them if we wanted.
So how do I do that?
Just trust, feel it, and command it. Who's to say the guard who's supposed to do that check-in protocol needs to take a piss and drops his key card in the bathroom? Who's to say that that wiring wasn't manufacturer faulty? The waveform ain't collapsed, Shug. Schrodinger's bomb might be a dud. Just gotta grab that wheel of Dharma and spin it right round.
You got me on that. And at that point, the poker chip that I have is like a fidget spinner. It spins.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got what you're cooking. Let's focus in on making sure we all get out of here, huh?
She's no longer there.
Yeah. Who's to say we can't play with stacked dice? I'm going to grab 2 ritual items that my mother had. One is a tracing mandala. You're supposed to basically trace it in your mind while you stare at it. And the other one, I'm trying to figure out what she would have because we had salt at the house. We had wards. Would she have written talisman wards?
If you would like,
Like
absolutely.
the wood clackers? Yeah, I'm going to get one of those. I'm going to get a pair of them so I can clack them together if I need to. So let me see. I'm going to get mandala for meditation and a pair of wooden. They're kind of more like luck, but like wish boards. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll bring those with me because I do have a slight plan in that regard. Of a stack in the dice.
Right. So we meet back up at the zoo at 8 p.m.
Yes. I'm gonna send you the road.
We're down a Marin at the
all right.
moment.
Did she bear me?
She put it in our little chat.
Yeah, bear me. There we
Had
go.
to run real quick.
So I'm actually, Stella,
Yes.
while you're getting like your stuff together, what was the eyeball's name again?
Who's that?
Your eyeball.
Murray.
Murray, right. Murray is just sort of looking at your gear. It really seems like you're relying on the others for this plan.
Well, my original plan of Zeusing this shit ended up not being a good idea at all. Can you imagine what would have happened if we did that?
Yeah. Yeah, I could. Something awesome.
No, something horrible, and I just smack it on the top of its head.
Oof. I mean, it acts like you smacked up your hand past the strength roll.
I'm just imagining I gave it a good smack.
Fine. Look, whatever. Look, hey. Guess what? Forces aren't even our strong suit. Zeus? Fuck Zeus.
And what do you want me to do with my mind?
Bitch. Look, my point is, this up here, it taps the side of its own eyeball with one of its little muscular tendrils. What's between our ears? What's behind me? That's our strong suit.
And what do
You
you
worried about the mom?
suggest?
We're worried about mom, right?
Yes.
What if we just made the security guard make sure it doesn't go off?
Do you remember what happened last time we tried to command someone to do something?
Yeah, and we fucked up. What you fell off a bike? Does that mean you never rode a bicycle again?
I'd like to be a bit more prepared. I was thinking of maybe just telling him, give me your key card, but
Would work too. Or just read his
No.
mind and see what the code is. I'm sure Yana would love to know what the code is so she doesn't explode.
It would. But we're a little bit far away from them now, aren't we?
Yeah, I guess that is a problem. You know what would be a problem? If we spent a little time focusing on this, on a little correspondence. A little bit of that distance magic that very condescending book is rambling about.
Flip the index over to correspondence. That book. It has an index, right?
It does.
Can correspondence actually help me with this?
The tendril points at a page. Right here. Correspondence can be used in conjunction with the other spheres in order to expend the rage of spheres. Boom, bam, done. We're done. Good. Learn correspondence. It disappears.
I just have on my mind, like, I could tell the security guard, turn off the bomb. If he knows how. Because there will be someone on security, they wouldn't leave it completely unmanned. I need to think. God damn it.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So the cytodynamic bond that she casts in the morning, that already wears out, right?
That is worn off, yes.
So she's gonna have to cast it again if she were to bring like the potted plant with her.
If you wanted to use the potted plant, yes.
Yes. Yes, please.
Sure, go ahead. Go ahead and roll it. This is again without witnesses.
I spent it out of willpower.
Mm-hmm. This is life 2, yeah?
Life 3.
3, okay. Okay, and let me just roll here. That is a success. That's 3 successes, actually.
Yippee! When I
Well,
use
let's
willpower, it gives me this. What the hell?
So, this can last up to 3 scenes, or we can spend that doing damage.
Like, can she? Yeah, she would like that to help. Basically, like, she needs the flower, use pollen, communicate with the local trees in the area to help. Doing damage sounds good. Like, can it ask the other tree to do something else? Like, hey, can you go quicker? Hey, can you bend this way?
No.
Okay, do damage then.
This spell was specifically for making the plants defend you.
Oh, okay. She'll bring like a fern then or something. Yes. Oh, what was the other tree that like has like spikes that turn into like
You could also do a
Right.
spit pod.
or like the there was a poisonous tree that like when you touch the
Poisonous.
leaf.
Oh,
Yes.
Let's not make that the bridge, please.
Oh no, of course not. No,
the
no, no.
world's
She-
itchiest wolves.
I wrote you another road, Hectic, in private for the seats.
Uh-huh. I'll allow this. This
Okay,
will
thank
take
you.
that matter too, though.
Okay, matter 2 as well. Got it.
Cool. Right. So, we all reconvene at the zoo at about 8 o'clock, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm just going to mention to the side for Yana. There's a possibility I could command a guard to go down there and try deactivate it or do the check-in.
Well, it's not going to be able to do that when the power's down.
Mm.
So we'll need that once the power's back up.
Do we know if the guard himself is even aware of the device?
And there's only one way to find out.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Can I have a mini moment?
I would just like to
As
say
we all
something
arrive.
fast.
Okay.
We're coming up on 4 hours, so we're coming up on a break. Is everyone good going over? Because this might be an intense couple of scenes. What with you?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah, let's do it!
Yep.
I'm down.
Okay, cool. I'm going to call a. We're gonna go free the wolves.
The awoos.
Welcome back from
It's
the
awoo
break, everybody.
time.
It is in fact awoo time.
Mm-hmm.
So I brought up momentarily during our break that the back of Amity Park Zoo that the wolves are pressed up against leads into a strip mall at 8 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe start this a little later, maybe do a little time scouting out, and that seemed to be a bit of a consensus. But Yana, you wanted to have a little scene when you all arrived.
Yeah. So you all are going to I'm imagining Eleanor in tactical gear.
She practically looks like it. It's very it's probably the most modern outfit she owns. It looks like tactical gear, yeah.
Stella, what
Like
are you
urban
wearing?
tactical.
Very similar, but covered up with a hoodie. I do have my gun and things on me though.
I take them from Stella.
I'm just gonna put this in the channel as well. She's wearing a very special set of gloves. That's one of her tools, and it does kind of stand out to people who are close to her. So let's put it in a chat.
Ooh.
Sap gloves. Or something similar to sap gloves. Those are neat.
Yep.
I think these are specifically motorcycle gloves because that's a
Yeah,
motorcycle.
they are. Yeah. Oh, it's the so if those knuckle covers had hard metal in them, that's sap gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's close. I love the palm. That's so cool. All right. Chun, did you change your outfit at all for this tactical adventure?
She asked Stella to bring extra outfit.
I brought her set.
match for her.
Yeah, I
What
brought
did
her set.
What did
She
you
could've
bring
changed in the
for?
car?
What did you bring for Chun, Stella?
Well, I brought her all black sneakers, hoodie, ski pants, and a mask.
As I'm gonna break in from the tree line in the most kids stereotypical ninja outfit you have ever seen in your life.
Like full gi and everything.
Full gi and everything.
Oh no.
So
Don't
Yana
say
emerges
anything.
from the tree line looking like they came out of an 80s schlock film.
I look like I've walked out of Mortal Kombat, except I'm all in black.
That is, I'm just imagining it more like you look like one of the henchmen from like the old Karate Kid TV series.
Oh, not entirely wrong. Just a
Or
little
like
bit
one of
more
the
foot ninja.
ninjas.
Just a little bit more foot ninja.
Like Shredder foot
Can you
ninjas.
snap a photo?
Stella has just stone cold expression, just 2 thumbs up. That's it.
Just don't say anything. We're trying something. All right, we're trying something, and I put my tonfa at my side as we all converge to come in. I love this mix. I love this mix. I just
I feel
want to
like I
say.
should have put on the dumb goofballs music instead of the suspension speaking music here, but sure.
Quiet. Okay, to be clear, we have a thought occurring here. There is a reason for the ninja outfit.
Yeah, of course. You read the thing I sent you, of course.
Mm-hmm. So welcome to our first attempt at bullshitting.
I'm just gonna say Stella has mentioned to everyone the idea of possibly going over before cutting the power. I had a look inside. when we were going and I had a look at the cameras. Is it possible for me to get up the wall without being noticed by a camera?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we
totally.
already-
It's
Yeah, we figured out ways to get over the wall.
the camera.
No, but I
does
wanna be
record
on the wall.
No, you'd be able to get up that little 6-foot wall, and then up to where the iron fences are.
But I
you
can see
even
through
them,
those.
possibly. Yeah, no, they're a set of vertical iron bars that a human being could possibly squeeze through. It's just.
And the plan
that-
was to have me go in anyway before we cut the power. So if you wanted to go in.
Because what I wanted to do was go up onto the wall, not through, and see if I can spot the guard and use mind to command him to go turn off the bomb.
I also have a
Do you
little
think
thing
he
I want to
knows
do
that-
before I climb the wall.
I was gonna say, do you think he knows about the bomb?
I feel
we might
like
find
if
out.
there's one night guard for this very important thing, and if they're nearby it, they would know. And I'm going to hope for hell and high water.
Do we want to scout and figure out where this security guard, or if there are multiple, are?
That's a good idea. I think
So,
you carry
yeah.
your correspondence.
Yeah.
My plan was also to use the closed walkie-talkies to let you guys know what I see.
Yana.
Mhm.
I need estimation. How long do you think it take after you get inside?
Well, hopefully less than 10 minutes.
Okay, that's a 10-minute. Alright.
Yeah, we're going to try to do less than 10 minutes to see if we can get within the time before the handshake has to occur once the power's out. So once I'm in, I should be in position before the half an hour rolls over if we drop me in early. Assuming,
Okay.
because I do have one thing I want to do before I go over the wall. A little bit of, I guess, ritual doing.
So how long are you going to wait before you launch this? And then are you going to do... I know that Eleanor wanted to do a little scouting with her...
I'm basically
she's-
going to wait until the power goes out. So I'm going to wait to be told go, and then I'm going to beeline there, wait for the power to go out.
Now is because of how early it is. Eleanor's probably going to wait until like 10:30,
Yeah.
like 2 whole hours later at least, so that she
Which
has
would
plenty
give
of time. 'Cause
scouting
now,
time.
now she wants to go look at all the security guards and personnel on site and know exactly where they are and kind of pin them mentally.
We're going to be doing this Metal Gear Solid style.
So yeah, her goal currently is essentially to use correspondence to scout it out, but also use like a bit of mind to sense minds inside,
Okay. Well, we can call that
so that
mind
she can find like
correspondence one.
pinpoint more like locations and see what they're doing instead of having to just kind of wander aimlessly visually.
Good idea.
Can you call that Mind 1 correspondence too?
Yes. She is going to use willpower for this one.
Mhm.
That's one success, right, in this game?
One success
For this-
per willpower.
For
yes.
willpower? Okay. Ugh. It's only one success. That's a willpower success. Canceled out the
Okay.
other one.
Well, it wasn't a botch at the very least.
Yeah, it wasn't the
Um,
soul dice either.
Oh, that'd have been funny. Actually, where are you doing this from, Eleanor?
I was gonna say
Because
though, if you
it's-
swap to the other Eleanor, it's gonna be so much worse for this poor zoo.
Also, it's the middle of the night. It's dark out, only illuminated by streetlights.
Yeah.
Where are you doing this from?
She's probably gonna try to be as like inconspicuous. Maybe she's gonna go like sit on the curb and look more like she was waiting for somebody to come pick her up.
Okay, I just want to know, like, you're under a street lamp though, or something. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming the zoo probably has like a pickup zone and there's probably a street light over it.
You're behind the zoo, across the street from a strip mall.
Yeah. Is there a regular street light behind the zoo?
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's just where she would be then.
It's hanging out underneath the street light. Okay.
Maybe leaning on it, but again, she's like looking like she's waiting on somebody
Yeah.
while she's like fidgeting with the ring and looking through it.
You cast your eye through the ring, and you're also infused some mind into this.
Yeah, she's using it to try and like pinpoint where minds are, specifically human minds.
Yeah, you've turned on your free look camera, and you've also turned on like detective vision again. But instead, you ever use those upgrades in Deus Ex that lets you know where guards are? It's that.
Yes, it looks like a colored silhouette.
Mhm.
I just imagine the way her detective vision look is it's like
CBD.
basically all black with just like lines for the edges of things.
Mhm.
And then like what she's looking for kind of just shows is like a white, almost 3D projection.
like you're seeing their wireframe almost.
Yes.
Cool. So you can give me a wits. Well, okay, you're taking an extended period of time on this.
Yes,
you give
she
me
is going to be
intelligence?
doing this to figure out like what their routine is. Because if it's a security guard, they probably have like monitor cameras for 45 minutes, 15-minute round, or something like that.
Intelligence alertness.
Intelligence, alertness, tactical count. Oh, sorry,
Yes.
no, that's perception.
Oh, no, perception alertness. My bad. And
Oh,
tactical.
okay,
does
that's
count.
even better. Okay. Okay. Difficulty 6.
Yes.
Holy shit, you're joking.
Botch.
7 dice, 2 successes. I almost stressed. But
Oh.
5 of these dice are 5 or less.
Well,
There's an 8 and a 9 for the successes.
okay, so no 10s on full die yet.
Correct.
Just
There was
successes.
no ones. There was no ones.
Okay. So with 2 successes, you pinpoint the only guard here tonight. There's one guard over the course of an hour and a half of keeping track. It's really fucking weird. They never go to that little security room. That little engineering room that has the battery that then leads to the bomb.
Is it like he doesn't know it's there, or like he never acknowledges it, or did he just like walk by whatever door leads to this tiny room?
It's like they don't even know it's there. They spend like an hour at the front gate, then they get up, and then they walk around, and then they spend another hour at the front gate. They're walking around for a total of like 15 minutes to do a lap of the place.
Can I do any kind of like... I said pin earlier, but could I do like some sort of like mental pin where I can essentially always sense now where the security guard is, or at least for like an X amount of time?
Not with that many successes.
I was gonna say I didn't know if I could roll it again before we cease with the general correspondence.
If you wanted to do another spell to put a pin on him, sure, we could work on that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a decent amount of time.
I'd say that's some of the mind correspondence too.
Okay.
This is another ad hoc spell. Highest sphere is going to be correspondence, so that's 2. Difficulty is going to be 6 baseline. More success.
She is going to use another willpower for this one. She is focused on getting this shit done as perfectly as possible.
Mm-hmm.
What was the difficulty again?
It's going to be 6.
1 success.
1 success. For the next scene, you will have a lock on this guy.
Okay.
Will you be relaying like the information, like we know exactly when he does that round?
Yes.
And
After she's like finished with whatever this is, because she's probably been away from everyone while she was doing this to focus, she'll like come back and like relay all of the details of his like rounds for the past hour. Y'all probably thought she just looked like a distracted kid.
But we know better.
Let's say when she's holding a ring between like 2 fingers, like the peace sign, and squinting through it, she's doing something.
She's doing some shit.
She comes back over. She's like, "All right, I got a pin on the security guard, so warnings will be easy."
I have something I would also like to prep before we attempt to go over the wall.
Get on me.
I am hoping I can utilize entropy in a semi-continual effect to make it less likely that I'm caught. But this will be only self-affecting. Essentially, like, create almost like a bubble around myself to grant me...
Are you trying to do like an arcane effect?
Kinda, yeah.
What's your current entropy?
3.
Yeah, that's enough to manipulate luck. That's enough to control luck, actually. Manipulation's 2.
Yeah. I'm trying to do a bit of that.
Okay.
Up my luck. I love that Fortune came to yell at me. This was my plan the whole time.
Well, they didn't come to yell at you. They told you just like, hey, remember our strengths.
Yep.
Make sure you're paying attention, darling.
If I remember correctly, I think Arcane actually takes dice out of people's like observation pools.
Something like that.
Instead of like increasing difficulty or anything, I think it literally reduces dice pool.
Don't worry about
sure
how I'm working on my end. If you succeed if this is a success, so here's how it's gonna work. How much harder do you want this to be? This like catch you?
Enough that I was going to spend 2 willpower.
Okay, so here's the deal I'm willing to cut you. Each success can be spent. Each success on this roll you do can be spent on making you harder to spot or making it last longer.
Ooh, okay. How long would we innately say it was going to last?
Innately, it would last for a full scene. So, like, jumping in and breaking the animals out. But if any other
anything goes wrong,
yeah, that would be another scene. That'd be spell wears off.
Okay. All right. What do you want me to roll?
This is going to be Arte. It's always Arte. It's going to be difficulty. This is going to be coincidental, and the highest sphere is entropy at 3. So that's 3 goes to 7 because this is not a pre-made spell. This is something you're kind of freeballing.
Yeah, we haven't got pre-mades yet. We're still feeling ourselves out.
Yeah, you're using your appropriate tools. You're using, I'm going to say, you're using the mandala, I'm assuming, or one of your...
I'm going to be using the poker chip. It's like a fidget spinner.
I'll call that a personalized tool, so that's a -1 difficulty. And are you spending any quintessence?
I'm going to spend 2. Okay, what happens if I spend quintessence?
Every point of quintessence you spend lowers the difficulty by -1. You can spend up to 3.
I will spend 1 quintessence.
Okay, so you're dropping the difficulty from 7 down to 5.
Yeah. And I'm going to spend 2 willpower for successes. All right. And then just a 3d10 because that's our arete that we have currently. 1, a 9, and a 9. Plus 2 willpower.
Okay, so that's a total. You spent 2 willpower?
2 willpower.
So that's going to be a total of 3 successes.
We can spend more than 1 per roll?
Actually, no. I don't think so.
Oh, wait, can we only spend 1?
Yeah.
Oh, the quintessence we can spend multiple.
Quintessence you can spend as much as you want. Willpower is 1.
1, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we still learning?
No,
so
fine.
2 successes. That's what I wanted.
Successes. Yeah, that's 2 successes. So, you're gonna apply a
So
-1 to. Go ahead.
So apply a -1 to anywhere I want to use it, or up how long it lasts. Gotcha.
Yeah. So you want -1 for 2 scenes, or a -2 for 1 scene?
I'm gonna take the -1 for 2 scenes.
Cool. Any other prep, or are we going over the top?
She's gonna have to get ready with the power station.
Shun is already planting the seed and casting the spell, getting it ready. So like when that 10 minutes start counting, she can create a bridge right away.
I can say.
And
if you
I'm
want,
assisting
you could have
Eleanor.
I can say if you wanted, you could have already started casting the spell, so you could have used more time.
Yeah, that's what I planned. Like the 2 hours that they're waiting, she already started casting the spell. So do I roll?
So are you?
Can I quickly do something before we do any of that?
Absolutely. We're getting all this set up ahead of time before I introduce chaos into the situation. So are you okay with doing this ritual on the side of a public street between a zoo and a strip mall with plenty of people driving by?
With dark area?
Hiding in a bush.
It sounds like you don't want to be seen as much.
Yeah, there are trees surrounding, right? So she
There
expects
is
those
a
trees to at least
wall
give
of
her cover.
trees meant to deaden sound and block a little bit of line of sight, yeah. But
Yes!
you're on the ground and trees are in the air.
I could say, is she not like sitting in the shadow of like the wall of the zoo or something?
No, like, so this is what she planned. The trees around her zoo, she'll use that as cover. Of course, like later on, that bridge is going to be seen for short time before she get rid
what
of
I'm
it.
getting at here is, I would
gonna be
like you to
Walker?
roll me dexterity plus subterfuge to try to make yourself look inconspicuous, like try to hide yourself, so you're not just some weird Asian
Oh.
lady in stealth gear muttering near a wall of a building.
In a
Would a
city that
tree
has a
help
Korean
me?
mafia group.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to spend my willpower.
We're all just so
Oh,
gung ho
thank
for this
God.
going off with no hitches. It's just willpower, willpower, willpower.
Yep.
Yeah!
That's success. That's 2 because of the willpower. Cool. So you managed
Oof.
to. I'm going to tell you right now. This is still going to be vulgar with witnesses ahead of time.
Uh-huh.
But for right now, you managed to find a spot between the wall of the zoo and the wall of trees, where you know, people coming back with groceries, or going to a movie theater at the strip mall, or just driving down this this major traffic artery aren't going to see you and call the cops.
Ooh.
So you're fine for now. You're fine for a little bit, actually.
Okay. Okay, so like, yeah, that 2 hours, just cast a spell.
Okay, and Stella, you wanted to do something as well?
Yeah, I wanted to, since if I remember right, you can use the spears to sense something of that type.
Yes, absolutely.
I want a general like mind sense in the area, like a head count for the entire area of the zoo and a bit out to know how many people are in the area and where they are.
Inside the
okay,
zoo, I was gonna say, I think I technically did that already.
doesn't
Or just an
hurt to
extra
do.
cover for me.
So, mind one correspondence one for this.
Yeah.
Mind one correspondence one. Cool. Go ahead and roll me your archive. This is going to be base difficulty 3. Actually, base difficulty 4. It's because you're just seeing with your mind.
Yeah.
You
There's a tool in use, if that counts.
Yes. What tool you're using?
For this one, I'd probably say she's using the what are they called? The gauges in her ears.
Cool. And you are. This is not a rope, so that's one more difficulty. That's going to be a total difficulty of 5.
Okay, wish me luck. Oh my fucking god!
No successes.
Oh,
That is a
Can I try it
botch.
again?
that is a botch.
Yeah, that's a botch,
Okay.
so it completely fails. So you take 2 points of paradox. You can do it again if you
Oh
want, though.
fuck baskets!
Oh, get away from the plants! Get away from the plants!
Did you just hit 5 paradox there, friendo?
Yes, I did.
Oh, good. Let's roll paradox. Roll me 5d10.
5
We
days.
have our first paradox backlash, potentially.
No.
That's
Oh
a
no!
botch. A botch is good, actually.
Okay.
It is.
Yes, you don't want to succeed on a paradox roll. Succeeding on a paradox roll
Oh.
means you discharge the paradox and you get your ass beat.
Oh,
Okay.
Let me just
Okay, that's good then.
A botch,
you
I
were really
believe, means-
unlucky. This is where the balance comes in.
Yeah, botch. All paradox points discharge harmlessly.
Oh, so I've no paradox.
Yeah, you just lose all paradox.
You fucked up so hard, you won.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you
I'm kind of
don't
a
want to
good
succeed
one.
on-
Amazing.
Sweats it out.
Yeah, you don't want to succeed on a paradox roll. That's when you roll paradox, you're rolling for the reality police to come kick your teeth in.
Oh, cool.
Okay, so the reality police has just cleared me, is what I'm getting here, so I have no paradox right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'd like to read
They felt so bad. They felt so bad for how bad that went. They were like, "Nah, just let her go."
I was
Just
just
let her
standing
go.
over there like by her. Do I like feel anything since I have like two dots of prime?
You can absolutely roll prime to see it, but I'm gonna put a little spice on this because this is our first paradox roll. So you try to cast your mind, you try to cast your mind's eye out and feel the space beyond you. You're kind of like playing with your gauge, almost like a little bit of a worrying tell on a poker game. And it doesn't work, and it doesn't work really bad. And for a moment, you feel like you're gonna have the worst migraine of your life, and then suddenly, just nothing. It's gone. All of the tension, all of the stress. It feels like you just had a pretty decent massage, or at least a good shoulder rub. But like all around you,
Your tummy was upset and you farted.
all around you, everyone feels a weird static electricity in the air, and the smell of ozone. Like lightning strikes when
My brain's on fire.
Amazing.
This is fine.
There's
Can
nothing
I
stopping
do
you from
that?
trying again.
I want to try again since I'm now okay.
Yeah.
It was my Arte that I'm rolling, right?
Yep. It's always our take.
Just suddenly feel better than ever. It's like, huh.
I want success.
Weird.
It was definitely 6. So give me a quick wits awareness.
Wit is 2, awareness 2, so that is 4. Is this for what I sense?
This is for what you sense.
Can I use a willpower?
Sure.
Jesus!
Ooh, that'll do it.
5. That's 4 successes. So you sense. You're specifically looking for like intelligent minds, things that are able to think on the level as a normal human.
I'm essentially putting out feelers for who is around me and around us that could fuck this shit up. So anything that is weird or abnormal or in the area.
Okay, so you sense all of your compatriots, you sense the people going by in their cars, you sense... It's interesting. The minds of an animal feel different to the minds of a human. And there are a couple of minds in there that ride the line between human and animal minds. Because you sense all the minds of the animals. They're... I don't want to call them dull or sluggish, but they're not as active as human minds. They're not buzzing with as much energy. That being said, you feel the guard's mind, and you feel it moving around the same way Eleanor did. That guard, their mind is a little more dull than your friends around you by a noticeable margin. But that's the weird thing. You sense 3 sort of like half human, half animal minds coming from a distance that makes sense that it would be the wolf pen. But there's another mind that you sense further in that strides that line as well. That sort of weird... Like if a human mind was red and an animal mind was yellow, it's orange. You sense it like a fair distance past the wolf pen. It's clearly separate from the wolf pen.
Having been inside the place and having had a good walk around, where would I think it is?
Let me just check the skills here. That's going to be intelligence and I'll call it survival.
Oh, where's my shit?
To try and triangulate in your mind.
It's a 3-die roll. Let's hope for the fucking best.
Oh, 6. It feels somewhere like between the monkey house and the reptile house, like where the bonobos were and the animal and the reptile house.
I'm gonna inform everyone. I think there's something else in there as well. It's similar to the wolves. There's another thing in there.
Ooh.
Like this
Sim-
kinfolk
similar.
you mentioned, or...
It's similar to the wolves, the smart ones. It's not a person, but it is something else that is taking that.
Cool. As if we didn't need more complications today.
But
Love
the
that
thing
for
is,
us.
I've only been told about the wolves. I don't know what this other thing is. It could be something that needs rescuing, but it could also be something else from
And it
whatever
could
is
be a
holding
problem.
these. Yeah.
Should I put a pin on it?
Could
It would be good to know if it was moving around.
I'm
If it
gonna
was
give
moving around.
like
We
the
would know a
rough.
lot more.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Eleanor like a rough idea of exactly where I think it is.
Jim, can I try to visually scout it out and then try to pin it?
Sure. You
Arate
can
roll?
try- Yeah, it's
Multiple
arcane and
Arate
casting
rolls,
spell.
probably.
I believe it was still difficulty 6.
Still difficulty 6? Okay.
I think that's what the spell we were rolling earlier was with the mind correspondence.
I think it was. I don't remember.
We'll say it is for right now.
Okay. Is this just for visual, or is this for like the whole thing of her doing a repeat spell she did?
Let's
Who
roll
knows how
both
long
into
ago?
one to spot it and then like put a pin in it.
Okay. That is no successes.
No successes, no botches though.
No botches, no.
You
It was
just
a
can't-
2 and a 4.
Yeah, you just don't pin it down. It's, you can't get a
I
ring on it.
can't find it.
I'm gonna do something.
Everything just looks like a normal animal to me.
Yeah, it's not going to seem like a person if it's not coming off as a person.
I'm just gonna.
A little difficult to find.
I just like go to the area that's just like regular animal pins, nothing. It's just
Well, it's not, you can't even get the ring to open back up. The
She like
match can't
sticks her
match
finger
it.
through it and like wiggles it a little bit. It's like,
Just smack
think
it.
it's
That's how
broken.
it all works.
I'm gonna. Okay, this is probably a shit idea, but oh well. I'm gonna see if I can get Alex on the line for me. Let's give him a quick call.
Yeah, they'll answer.
Alex,
Oh, well,
you
thanks.
said
Might
it
come
was your
again, we'll see.
friend.
What?
I need to know something. What else is in there? Because there's something else that's similar to your friends in here.
Well, there's the lion, tigers, and bears. Oh my! And then there's the kinfolk.
No, you don't understand. The ones that you told me about that can think, there's something else pinging similar to them in there. Is it just your wolves friends? I kind of give him like a description of how it felt, mind-wise and shit.
And it felt
Well,
like
then
it was
a
going to the
description.
reptile house.
Yeah, in that direction.
That could be one of the gators.
Gators. We can make it gator buddies. We can go have a laser lizard. Now you have my full attention.
It just has to, I don't think I can get the gator out.
Well, you don't have to. Those motherfuckers under us are kind of squabbling at this point in time. They got pissed for some fucking reason. They're being a real pain in their asses.
Okay, so will
If
it
you
be a
wanted to break them out,
problem?
we might be able to use them as an apology. But I only really care about my kin. Everything going on there is a fucking travesty, but and once those hostages gone, the fucking wolves of Wall Street will come down on there like a steel fucking hammer. If I don't beat them.
Wolves of Wall Street.
It's not for the ghost walkers, the wolves of fucking Wall Street.
Right.
That may be the best name for glass walkers I've ever heard in my
love this.
life. Oh my god.
I'm going to officially refer to them as the Wolves of Wall Street after this.
Same.
Why is it not in the
Same.
book? Shit.
Oh, that's
Mm.
so funny.
It's a
there's
fantastic
some
idea.
developer right now. Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down, write that down. Get that in there. I want a Glasswalker game so bad, please.
Okay, I guess gonna tell him, alright, I'll keep it in mind. I just wanted to check with you if there was something concerning that could bite me in the ass for trying to get your friends out.
Well, there's lots of things concerning for buying. Well, look, so, do you want a quick rundown?
Yes, I'll take anything I can get.
So, in the big world of werewolves, there are 3 things to watch out for. Werewolves. All their changing breeds. And a thing called the Fomori.
A what?
Fomori, the short version is they're demons. Short version. Like, think a thing made out of pure evil, also probably petrochemicals or like plastic, as a soul, and it possesses people, and that's a Fomori. Look out for those. They're really fucked up.
And
you're
what
not- you don't have her phone in your calm down.
Okay. Okay, I'm guessing I'll know it when I see it.
Oh yeah, they're real fucked.
How do I not get killed by it or stop it?
You kill the shit out of whatever it's possessing. If it's not in a body, you get fucked.
Oh. I feel
have
like you
claws
may
that
owe
can
me
rip
something
apart
off for
spirits,
this.
and I could step sideways to go deal with them. You do magic at it, I guess.
Listen, if this goes off and it goes really well, you might owe me another favor.
Okay, well, you said you're asexual, but you're sure you're not trying to get in my pants? Because it sounds like you're trying to get in my pants, Wild Thing.
The thought has crossed my mind, briefly.
Well, deal with whatever weird juju you've got going on first, because, I mean, would,
Yeah.
but not like now.
No, fair. Okay. We'll talk about it afterwards. Thanks for the info.
Wait, do I need to bring my pack into the park?
It wouldn't be bad if you were nearby, considering I'm pretty sure your friends are going to be out tonight.
Bet. Click. They hang up.
I inform everyone else of what I was just fucking told. And I especially inform Yana of if you see weird-ass crap of possession and bullshit, you either kill what it's possessing or you leg it.
Got it. Like it. I love that. I love running. I'm so good at it. I was in track.
So, the second that power goes out and I'm done helping Eleanor, I am scaling the tree. That is also going to be helping the wolves out, just so I can throw an eye on something. So if something is going to come at Yana also, I can do something about it.
Do we want me to try to go after the croc, or are we just going to do wolves and get out?
I'm going to
That's a good
leave that to
question.
you. I'm going to leave that
Or
to
would you rather me go in after the croc?
How far is the croc cage?
It's pretty far. It's...
Ooh, no.
Yeah, we'd have to split up
the
pretty
zoo's
much
relatively
immediately.
Small, but like it'd be like a 5-minute walk, like a couple actions run.
Could say with Eleanor having basically 5 dexterity after popping the.
Yeah, I
Slayer
figure between the
perfume.
two of us, we should be able
Uh,
to split it if we want to try to go for it. But yeah, you would definitely have to get over the wall with me.
You'd also then have to potentially wrangle a crocodile by hand out of a zoo. Or crocodile.
But it's a laser
I was
lizard.
just say, could she possibly have like black electrical tape or something with her pack?
Sure.
I'm just going to put this out there right now. I'm not okay with the crocodile part of things. It doesn't know where it's going, and I'm not responsible for that fucking thing. So I'm a
Can
little bit
these-
concerned.
Can these kin understand spoken word?
I'm not sure about that because I use telepathy, and that's not really spoken word.
I mean, it's
remember
an
if there-
intelligent creature, so it should be able to infer that we're not there to hurt it. But I would say only if things go overwhelmingly well do we even attempt to go after the croc. And I mean overwhelmingly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's feel it out.
would there be
Okay.
any manhole in the inside the zoo?
Not the zoo.
What did you say?
Outside of the zoo,
Hmm.
absolutely.
Oh,
Crocodile in the
there's
sewer.
probably
We're
not
gonna
Also,
do
a lot of
Teenage
us.
Mutant Ninja Crocodiles. Teenage Mutant Ninja Crocodiles out here.
I was going to say, do you think it would be too late by the time we get all the wolves out to consider going for the crocodile before we need to turn the power back on?
I think it'll
What would
really
that-
depend on how long that takes and what goes wrong.
Let's feel it out. If it's a very good success with the wolves, we can give it a shot. If it's not, we cut our losses and we go. We just need the wolves out. That's why we're here.
Mhm.
The other thing is, we think that's what it is. It could still be something else.
And this could be a werewolf problem to let the werewolves solve.
So we know what we're here for. Any extras is if things go very well.
What exactly are we getting out of this again? I don't think I ever asked.
A very good damn favor. And a favor out of something that can rip shit to pieces, like what I'm assuming the two of you ran into, and I look at Yana and Eleanor, I think is a good idea.
so I kind
Sounds
of
good to me.
need to get in touch with them.
Yes, and to put Chun in charge.
you
of,
do. Oh, right. Blowing up the Pentax building. Right. How could I forget?
Yes.
Apparently, they're very good at
Calm down.
handling
Calm down. We'll get there.
Yes.
In short, the description I was given for demons and shit is they can handle them. So I'm gonna go for having them on our side is a very good thing considering the random ass crap we all have to deal with.
All right, we ready to do this thing?
Yep.
I believe so.
Okay,
Just one
mask up
thing.
over the wall.
I was gonna say though, before she has to get the power out,
Yep.
but she's gonna say like before she's gonna be like, I'm not gonna be able to give you a warning before it goes out. As soon as it's dark, you're just gonna have to go.
I was gonna actually ask, do we want me to go over the wall first? We know the layout of the cameras. We know where I can hide. We can get
If
me
you're
up and over
confident
the
you can
wall
hide, that
before
works.
the fire. I am very confident. Unless I get a lot of botches, I am fairly fucking confident.
If you had 6 dexterity at the time, you would not even need to roll to get up the wall.
I meant for the hiding part. I meant the hiding part.
The hiding part, you would have to roll because that's opposed.
Yeah, and but I'm currently running. I've got very high stealth with move silently, so I'm fairly fucking confident that between the dexterity and the stealth, I can get us there.
Okay, and you two have the walkie-talkies.
Yep. So I can get in position, and then you can blow.
I wanted to say something and I've now forgotten what it was. Shit.
Oh no, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
I know what it is. For the spell with the electricity, what spheres would it primarily use? Because Eleanor has higher correspondence than me, but I have higher force.
It would be forces. It would be basically all forces. Unless you wanted to do it like... So...
I was gonna say an idea that Eleanor has now is she's basically like, it's feeding back into itself, but she's basically putting like a plug on it, maybe of like prime energy or something, so that she could essentially, in the case of emergency, just pull the pin and the power goes right back.
That would be forces in prime then, absolutely, yeah.
But we're also doing this at a distance from the station. We're not hands-on.
Yeah, unless you want to try and correspond it through me.
You can also correspondence, yeah.
Wait, what do you mean correspondence through you?
I don't know if correspondence can be used to use another person as a waypoint, but at the very least, you can use correspondence to throw distance.
Yes.
Either way.
I think it would be the same.
It'd be about the same.
Yeah, I think it'd be the same at the distance that we are versus like connecting to you and using you as the touch point. It would still be at a distance.
Yeah, it'd still be the same level of distance, so it doesn't make it any easier. Gotcha.
Right. So let's throw some dice. You want to create a feedback loop, just a cycle of the whatever electricity is going through the zoo right now.
Because she can't like destroy electricity, so she's essentially cutting it off and redirecting it back into the city grid.
Yeah, you're making it so the electricity never makes it to the distributor.
Yes.
And then you're going to put a plug on it.
Yes.
Okay.
Like a quick pull plug.
Are you doing anything to the electricity in the battery?
I don't know if she can at the same time. She's trying to make it as successful as possible, the likelihood of success.
Okay, because...
The lights are going to stay on if the battery is still going. It's not going to have an effect on it.
The battery is connected to the distributor, yes?
Yes.
Would the loop be possible at the distributor so that the power never leaves the distributor, including the power of the battery?
If you would like a suggestion.
Yes.
You could use forces to make sure the electricity doesn't go out into the zoo and just goes from the city straight to the battery.
Yes.
Cool.
That works.
And me and Eleanor can combine it.
You can work together on this, yes. Let's look at your sheets real fast.
I was gonna say, I guess when this happens, she probably like places her hands on Eleanor and just sees like the mesh that like Eleanor sees with correspondence and sees the energy patterns.
Yeah, this is going to need forces 4. Actually, no, forces 3.
Oof.
I have 3.
Yeah, forces 3. You're getting the correspondence from Eleanor here, and the prime from Eleanor.
Can I just say, when we do this, Yana's already over since she wanted to be inside first?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do we want to get me in position first?
Yes.
Yes. I'm telling you now, though, you can climb up. Go ahead and give me a dexterity plus stealth. Your
With the increased dexterity?
If you eat the trail bar, yeah.
Oh yeah, I ate the trail bar before I go over the wall. I'm assuming Chun told me what it's gonna, or that I need to eat it ahead of time.
Of course. Yes.
Yeah, so I definitely ate that right before I went over the wall. So
It's delicious.
So six dexterity plus 4 stealth plus move silently.
Just 1 second, I'm making note of the various spells being cast here. Yes. Typically 6.
The moving silently, does that count as an extra dice?
The moving silently in specialization, it's not going to kick in here.
Okay, cool.
You're planning. Wait,
I'm not moving yet.
Hiding place?
Yeah, basically finding a go spot.
Yeah.
All right, so it'll be 10d10. Because it's 6 dexterity plus 4 stealth. It's gonna be a big roll. Let's hope for low botches. No botches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 successes. And opposing individuals have effectively minus a die to try to spot you.
Nice.
I'm telling you right now, the security guard can only hope to match, and that's if they get all successes.
I said I was fairly confident.
I'm just gonna say you're good. I'm just not even gonna roll these dice.
Okay.
I'll put dice down.
It makes the security guard thinking it's a normal night and just not giving a shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, he's not getting paid enough to give a shit. Let's be honest.
On the bizarre off chance that he heard something, he's going to assume it was a pigeon or a squirrel.
Squirrel, yeah. It's always this
Maybe
damn
one of the-
seagull.
Maybe one of the bonobos acting up again. I just like saying the word bonobo.
It's like me with Gibbon. Gibbon. Gibbon.
Right. So, Eleanor, Stella, how are you combining your paradigms to weave this spell together? What does that look like?
Who is starting off the spell, should I say? Is it me or you?
It would probably be me, because you would need my correspondence and my prime to be able to see like all of the flows, the energy, and everything.
I'm gonna say it's Stella because her sphere is the highest here.
Okay. So I would just first off like to say, we're doing this behind a fucking tree out of sight.
Of course.
Just saying it, it's on the floor. Okay. I'd probably say it kind of looks like Stella has put her gloves together and is almost channeling this and would tell you to do something like hold on to her, like on her neck or something close to her head.
Eleanor's gonna like pull up her sleeves, and I mentioned these slightly before, but she has tattoos going down the top part of her forearms, and like one it basically looks like uninked like wisp, while the other one is like solid black. And she puts both hands onto your back, and they kind of glow slightly, and then run their way down her arm until about they're like halfway down, and the ink is now on your back.
Okay.
Right.
That's kind of how it looks.
Stella. Please roll Arte.
Okay, question of this. Question of this. If I use the quintessence, what did it do again?
Quintessence lowers the difficulty by 1. I'm going to say this is vulgar, currently without witness. Well, there will be a witness to all the lights going off. I'm going to say this is vulgar with witnesses. High sphere is.
I was gonna say, but would he see it as like vulgar, or would he just consider it like a blackout?
I'm going to compromise with you on that because Well, a blackout shouldn't happen because there's a backup grid.
I was gonna say, but how many people have you known that's been like, oh, there's supposed to be a backup battery. Oh, it's probably fucked because we've never had to use it.
The idea, though, is that they don't believe this should happen.
Okay.
So I'm gonna call it vulgar without witnesses.
Yeah.
Just
And
'cause
remember,
I'm
I am
nice.
using tools.
You are using tools, so there's no penalty there. This is going to be base difficulty is going to be 7. Goes up to 8 because of the ad hoc nature of the spell. You are using quintessence, yes?
Yes, I don't know how many I can use.
You can use up to your avatar rating.
My avatar is at 3, so... Fuck it, I'm using 3.
Yep, 3 is the
I can't
max
spend
anyway.
anything to like make this easy or anything, right?
You're giving them +1 art tag temporarily, and
Okay.
they're in your sphere, so that is what you're contributing.
Okay.
So it was
3
8, and
quintessence.
then you use 3 to drop it down. It's now difficulty 5.
Okay. I'm gonna be stupid and use a willpower 2 if I can.
Absolutely.
Okay. Just thinking, Murray, we better fucking do this, buddy. So it's 4 dice I'm giving you, right? Because of 1 extra RTA.
Yep.
It's not bad!
That's 3 successes. That's very good,
pretty good.
actually. Yeah. So, here's the thing. Some weird shit's happening because our 2 broken mages are touching each other and working their arte together.
I was gonna say the way I imagine it's like she, like I mentioned before, how she probably sees through how like Eleanor sees stuff, like during like correspondence and everything.
Mhm.
But it like to her, it's like the world just flicked out like a light.
Oh, they're seeing more than that.
I was gonna
So,
go
Okay,
as
go. It's all you.
As Eleanor helps you reach out, it's
Mhm.
weird. It's like the world became polarized. All the light,
Okay.
like you took existence into Photoshop and blew up all the light values, and then raised all of the darkness values. Everything is thrown into a staunch contrast. It's almost like the world went into a noir filter, but the colors are still there. They're just super saturated or super blown out. Not only
We
that,
basically turned the saturation up to max.
oh yeah. Not only that, but you can hear this chorus of voices. All of them are Eleanor's voices. All of them have a different emotion or tone. All of them are almost saying at once, the soul divided must unite. The soul divisions must become one. One of many or one whole. The soul divided must unite. All must become one, or one must become whole. This will help. This is a step. We must. And as that black ink runs down from Eleanor's body over yours, it's like you can feel hundreds of hands on the periphery guiding your head where you need to aim. Eleanor,
I'll freak out about this later.
all of a sudden you see an eyeball looking over Stella's shoulder, and you hear it speaking. Oh wow, this is you can see me.
There's just like a confused look on her face, just staring at the eye, like, what the fuck?
You see it rotating, turn around and look at you, and it's like, oh, this is you're weak. This is weird. Thanks for helping. This is fucked up. It's pointing at you with the muscular tissue hanging from the back of it.
Unexpected side effect. We can see each other's avatars.
I was gonna say when she sees it, like point at her, her face goes from like what the fuck to just like ugh.
Also, you can feel the warmth exiting from your body and into Stella. More than just you contributing your magical ability, you can feel yourself getting tired and losing, like, biological energy.
Right.
Oh. Right, so... real fast, Eleanor, please quickly roll me your stamina.
Just base stamina?
Yeah.
Okay.
I apologize in advance.
Oh shit.
This is a soak roll.
Hold on, I fumbled the dice and it was the soul dice.
That wasn't.
It flew off the desk. Oh. You're fucking joking.
It. Botch or
That's
or
a 1-2-1. One of the one of the ones is the soul die.
Okay, well you switch.
Mother of fuck. Well, at least we're in the dark.
Yeah. You take a point of bludgeoning damage and you switch. As that's happening, as Eleanor is turning back to the Eleanor you met in the mortuary, the lights and all of the electronic devices that are not powered by a battery in the zoo suddenly shut off. It is black as pitch in there. As Stella, you can feel your hand guiding the electricity out away from the zoo and into the battery and back out of the city. This is going. How many successes was that on the Arte? That was 3. This is going to last for 3 full scenes.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Nice.
Do I have like a prime plug on it? Is there something that either one of us
You
can just
pull
pull to get the power back on?
Yeah, you can pull the ripcord whenever you want, but until then, it will last for 3 full scenes.
Nice.
Yana, that was your trigger.
Yep.
That's
Here we go.
right? All right, 3 go!
I'm gonna move from my hiding spot as quickly as I think I can safely do so without being spotted to the enclosure. I have a flashlight on me. I'm gonna pull that out and take a quick second to check the door from the outside to see if I think I can open it from there. But I'm already prepping to climb the wall, like to climb in.
Doesn't look like it. The door hasn't swung open on its own.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get into the enclosure.
You're
What
allowed
do you need me to
give
do?
Alertness, by the way.
Oh, you want what's alertness?
You're allowed to give me one. Well, actually, at this point in time, you wouldn't be able to really distinguish anything from anything else because there's just a bunch of animals surprised. Because the lights were on in here overnight.
Yeah.
Which was definitely disturbing for them.
Yeah. All right.
So there's a sudden cacophony of animal noises of lions, tigers, bears, oh my. So you make a break for the door.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get into the enclosure and see if I can open it from the inside.
Easily.
Cool.
Climbing it with the current dice pool you have, easily.
Nice.
You wish to make sure you are still unseen by, like, regular eyes?
Yes.
Roll me...
I'm not worried about the wolves seeing me, but...
Yeah, roll me dex stealth. The wolves see you.
Yeah, the wolves fucking see me. I want them to see me.
Anything. Several of them are getting in defensive positions and growling at you, while a few of them are just eyeing you with curiosity.
Right.
Yeah, just give me that dex stealth to see if, like, the guard notices. Oh, no, not in the slightest.
Okay.
Well, he has a chance this time. You didn't roll 5 successes.
Yeah, and I got one.
Where is he right now? Like, what did he do as soon as the power went out?
At this point, you probably got him while he was in the security checkpoint at the park. That was a botch from the guard. He rolled 3 1s.
Nice. You see nothing.
Asleep.
You saw nothing. My brother
He tripped and knocked himself out.
He's like he's fallen asleep with a comic book over his face.
Oh no, they're awake. We cut over to the guard. He just comes out of his guards that was just like, huh, that's weird. I should probably call like the city power grid. Huh.
He's gonna go call the
Where's
power
my
guy.
phone?
I was gonna say he's gonna have to go off site to find like a payphone or something.
Now I imagine it was Chunk from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yes, please, dear God.
Or his brother if you kill Chunk.
Yep.
His brother works here instead.
Man, I missed that cushy job I had at the tower back in Santa Monica.
That was really good that I was outside of that tower when it got attacked by terrorists twice in 1 week.
Twice in 1 week.
And you didn't straight? It would have started already. The second we did this.
Right, so...
Gonna have to roll?
Yes. Chunhe, time to make a bridge out of a tree.
Okay, let's go. I spent quintessence and willpower.
So I'm going to say this is vulgar without witnesses, because animals don't count as witnesses, and it's dark.
Okay. Okay, so that would be DC.
It is your highest sphere is life. You may.
Yeah.
and
Life
it's
3, matter 2 for this one.
Life 3 matter 2, so that's 7. It's 7 DC.
I
You
use
spent a point of quintessence, so that drops to 6.
2 points of quintessence.
2
Let's
points
go.
of quintessence? So that drops
Yes.
down to 5.
And with the willpower, let's go!
That's
You
4
got it!
successes.
That's good.
So this ritual you've been working for the last 2 hours suddenly enacts as you feel the hands of Mother Nature going down and guiding yours into the ground and tapping energy from you. The quintessential energy in your being is pouring into the seed to cause it to grow, to live, to bloom. And suddenly, what kind of tree was it again?
What?
What
I
kind
think
of tree?
before you
Cedar,
said it was like an
said?
evergreen tree or something.
Yeah, like a
Oh, it was
cedar.
grapevine. It was a grapevine.
Oh, grapevine.
Yeah. So
Okay, this is the one that you brought, not the one that was at the zoo. Okay.
So suddenly these grapevines burst forth from the earth, forming a latticework pattern, like a rope bridge, creating into themselves, weaving into existence from vine and, at that point, almost bark, a long bridge that stretches up over the bars of the and the wall, up and over into a winding ramp. And it is in full bloom. It is this luscious, bountiful growth of grapes in this impossible, bizarre configuration that goes up and over the fence and into the zoo itself, into the wolf pen.
Yes! Into the wolf pen, let's go! It's only 3 meters away. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Can I see that from where we are?
Yes. It's very
I
much
thought we were going to
impossible.
do this sneakily.
All right. Can I? You said that some of the wolves were looking at me curiously.
Yeah.
Can I sense any kind of like understanding or intelligence from any of them?
Roll me Arte with Mind 1. Difficulty 4.
All right. So just all right there. I'm gonna throw willpower on it because I kind of need this to work.
Mhm.
Let me sack that willpower. Oh, botch.
That's a success, actually.
Mhm.
You get 1 success. You notice, you feel that 3 of those wolves are as smart as a human being. And they're the ones looking at you
Okay.
curiously.
All right. I'm going to point at them and then point at that bridge that Chun just got in.
The
And-
largest... okay.
Go.
The largest of the intelligent wolves gives you a curt nod, releases a howl as the wolves begin, just look at it, and then it starts running up the vines, and the rest of the wolves follow. You're entitled to a wits alertness.
I will take that wit's alertness.
So, as the wolves run out of this grapevine tree, you hear a metal gate unlatching, and your head turns as you see a bonobo running in its little loping gait over towards a trash can. It undoes the front of the trash can, reaches inside, pulls out a Desert Eagle and a cigar.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god! Fuck the monkey!
One moment, remember I'm going up this vine as this happening. Hopefully I don't get fucking trampled.
Eleanor.
The second she hears her name, she's fucking hoofing it.
I've got a monkey with a gun.
And then she stops in her tracks and picks up the walkie-talkie. What?
I have a smoking monkey with a gun.
He lights the cigar, takes a drag, keeps the lighter held up. The lighter is casting a surprising amount of light as it starts looking around. It sees the lines coming out from the enclosure. It doesn't see you yet, but it starts with a loping gait with a Desert Eagle raised, moving straight up, moving towards the enclosure.
It's coming this way. What do I do?
Get hidden. I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna like look for a bush to hunker in. Or whatever I might have in here.
Well, you're currently inside. Okay, so you're currently inside of the wolf enclosure. There is no cover to hide behind. That was by design. There is, however, a large grapevine going into the enclosure.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna hide behind the grapevine.
Yeah, go ahead and give me stealth. Stella,
well,
you are running.
Did I hear what she said from the walkie-talkie?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to get over and I want to lock eyes on this thing.
Yeah, not great.
Okay. You want to get up the grapevine and look at the monkey and lock eyes with the monkey.
Yeah.
Yes.
It might not see me, but I don't care. It's mine time.
Give me a second while I see if the monkey can spot Yana. That is only that's 2 successes. The monkey has 1 less die than normal. It gets 3. Okay. So you climb, you run up the grapevine at trying to dodge around wolves. Eleanor, what were you doing real fast?
She's gonna try to come up and, like, based on just the direction, she's gonna spot the monkey and actually try to get behind it.
It's impossible to get behind the monkey. The monkey is pretty far away unless you want to fly.
Her method of flying isn't nearly fast enough.
Yeah. If the monkey is coming from the far part of the zoo, you're at the wall of the zoo. It's approaching you directly.
She wants to, like, attempt to stay out of his, like, line of sight, but she may stay on top of the wall and, like, run down the side.
Okay, go ahead. It's currently... I'm going to ask you to make a dex stealth because it's currently on the lookout. It would be able to see you unless you did something stealthy.
Okay, yeah. She is going to be sneaking, but it's also, she took the cereal bar earlier, so she gets, is it +2 or +3?
+2.
+2.
+2, okay, just making sure. And then stealth?
Mhm.
Okay, there it is. What was the difficulty again?
Difficulty 6.
1,
You have to get 3 successes.
3. 4 successes.
Okay, so the monkey doesn't see you. It does, however, see Yana.
Mm-hmm.
Stella, I'm going to give you a chance to act here before the monkey does something.
Okay,
eight,
I want to cast something very specific. I, unfortunately, do not have mind control, but I do have Scramble. Scrambled its mind.
Okay.
It's mind-free.
Yeah, this is the rope we worked out ahead of time.
Yes, it is ahead of time. It is which it actually has written down which thing it's using. It's using this. Yeah.
So it's
Okay.
will be 7 base. You can spend
I'm
some
using-
quick lessons if you want.
I
Spend
would
some
like
quick
to use
lessons
good. Yeah. I used 3 for the last one, so I'll use 2 and a willpower.
Mhm.
And I'm rolling my RT, right?
Yep. Someone was trying to interject there. No one was saying anything. Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll those dice.
I don't know. I thought you were just gonna say something or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Oh.
like, when people were running, can I tell them to take my potted plant with them?
Your potted plant's activating.
She probably
actually.
wouldn't stop.
Huh?
Your potted plant will be activating in sequence, actually.
Oh, okay.
This is a good time to change the music to the fucking Vermintide music that keeps wanting to play.
I'm rolling then, come on! Oh, yes!
Ooh, perfect.
Nice.
Monkey
Scramble,
has to try
you
and
bitch.
resist. Oh, monkey bot.
Okay.
Yeah!
2 2s and 2 1s.
Oh!
Oh, I love that.
So let me describe you what happens as all these things play out. Eleanor, you jump onto the wall and start running to try and flank the monkey. Yana, you take cover behind the grapevines. Stella, you climb up and you stare at the monkey and send a blast of mental energy at the monkey. And the monkey,
I'm like, shit,
Okay.
a desert eagle and a cigar in its mouth, shouts, "Yugaru Pasa!" and falls over.
Is that normal?
No,
doesn't
get the
sound
fuck out.
normal.
Like down and unconscious, or is he like it's like his brain, like his mind is scrambled, and
It
he's just
got
kind of like,
composed.
okay.
But it
At
barely
that
got
chance, I was gonna say, at that chance, she is straight up going for the kill.
Okay.
I'm too far. I can't
If she
stop
has
her.
enough time and like he's just down,
You don't know how
It's
long this is
Jover.
going to last. You can try to attack the monkey.
Wait, what happened with the monkey? I zoned out for a
The
second.
monkey raised its gun, shouted, "You got old bastard!" and then stopped mid-sentence and flopped out on the ground. Face first.
And then
I would also like to. I would also like to attempt to run at the monkey.
You're going to charge the monkey.
Yeah, since I
I
didn't
think
see
we're both
Eleanor on
gonna,
the
like-
wall.
yeah, I imagine we like gather at it
Yeah.
and like
So you're
silently like
both
eye each
roll
other about what
fast.
to do.
You're both
Huh?
very fast. I'm going to say Eleanor gets there first because she doesn't have any obstacles in the way. Yana, you have to slam through both of the bars in both of the crash bars in the and in the wolf pen. They are crash bars. You are able to get through them with no problem.
Yeah.
So, Eleanor, you're going to act first. Also, chug her. So your plant begins to shake violently as pollen falls off of it, and nothing happens for a moment. And then you hear buzzing. And we'll get to what happens after that next.
Okay.
I was gonna say, when Eleanor gets there and sees, I guess, the other two coming up, she does like the one finger to her mouth and points at the monkey and holds up her knife and makes like a jerking motion back with it, just basically trying to like poorly sign to them that she's probably just gonna slit its throat.
Shaking head back and forth, just pointing at the gun instead.
She like wide eyes, like looks at the monkey, looks at you, looks at the monkey, looks at you, as if just like that's a monkey.
Those
You
were
think the most
wolves.
dangerous thing on the monkey is the gun? She's gonna take the gun, of course. She's gonna take the fucking gun.
You were able to take the gun, yes.
Murder him already!
So, Eleanor, you have the gun. Yana, are you going to keep pursuing the monkey?
I would far prefer to incapacitate the monkey over kill the monkey, but if I cannot get to you in time if you're gonna kill the monkey, I'm gonna be honest. I was further away. So if you're gonna stab the monkey, stab the monkey.
Are you going to stab the monkey? Since this is one
In
of
the
weird
throat,
things I've
yes.
said. Okay, so go ahead and give me Dex melee weapons.
Dex
He's only going to
melee.
be 3 because it's a paralyzed monkey.
Um, 5 successes.
5 successes. Okay. Now I need to check the damage on a knife. I think it's strength +1.
I think you're right.
Stop the Fugi, by the way.
Hand to hand.
Oh, you're right. I did completely forget.
Guns. You found. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna say knife difficulty 6. Strength. Oh yeah, it's strength and lethal damage. It's your strength. So go ahead and roll your strength plus. How many successes do you have?
5.
Go ahead and roll your strength plus 4 d10s.
Okay. What is this one against 6?
Oh yeah, DC 6.
2 successes.
2 successes. The monkey's going to try to soak. It does. You shove the knife into the monkey's throat, and you can't get through its fur and dense muscle. You don't know what a normal monkey feels like, but this thing feels significantly tougher than a normal human.
Son of a fucking bitch.
This is why we should have legged it.
Are the wolves still getting out?
The wolves are they're getting out pretty quickly. They'll be out of here like you have like 1 action before you have to start worrying about that. They'll at this rate they'll be gone before the monkey probably gets up maybe. Also, possible at this point that buzzing is getting closer to you and Yana, and Chun-He, a cloud of hornets have crested the wall of the zoo.
Get the monkey with the gun!
Fuck me.
Yana, if you
I
still
guess
want to go
if her
over
knife
the
is-
monkey, at this point you can go and get to Eleanor and the monkey.
I was gonna say, like, if you either come up on her, she's pulled her revolver and has the gun against the back of his head now.
My God.
Why don't you use his own desert eagle? That might be
Have a
better.
revolver and an
Yeah,
eagle.
honestly, the eagle might be better at this point. I can
Just
hear
use his
it.
own gun.
You know
Can
what, you're
anyone
right, yeah,
else
she'll
hear
have
the
Desert
buzzing?
Eagle with the other hand.
Oh yeah,
She just like lifted instead of putting it away. Yeah, it's the Desert Eagle.
Yeah, you can hear Yana at this point. You can hear and see the hornets swarm.
Guys, I'm gonna pull my tonfa. Like, I don't even know how I'm gonna fight hornets, but here we go.
I don't think they're after you.
What do you think
Remember,
they're after?
that's
The monkey?
June's.
Where do the swarm of hornets look like they're going?
The monkey.
Oh,
You technically, because you're on top of the monkey.
let's go. Maybe we should
She's
go.
gonna
Maybe
try to
we
get a shot
go.
off with the deagle.
Go ahead and roll me Dex Firearms. Difficulty 3. Actually, difficulty 2. Just don't botch.
Okay.
You got this.
It's gonna be hard to botch.
No pressure, just don't botch.
That's no failures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6 successes.
Okay,
Ooh,
go
so
ahead
there are
and
any
roll
bars
me.
too?
Go ahead and roll me 11d10.
Oh Jesus. Okay. Hey, sorry. Okay. Ugh. My hands are really so big. Okay. Against 6.
Mhm.
Only 4.
No, it soaks several of them. Oh wait, no, that's botch. 4 lethal damage to the back of the monkey's skull. Great. I'll
I
make a
forget. Is
note
there
of
any
that.
bonuses or anything for called shots? Would this count as a called shot?
This probably would. I didn't want to look up the rules for called shots.
I think it's only like. I think actually technically it's supposed to have like a +1 difficulty or something.
It's an immobile
I don't know,
monkey
I don't
firing
remember.
at point blank range, so. Explosions, fire, lots of impacts. There's a bunch of rules for magical duels here that are not in the regular rules, and also kung fu.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna need those.
Suitable bonus to damage.
Hammer spells.
Small, medium, and precise, aka medium is +1, small is +2, precise is +3.
I'll give you 2 more dice.
Let's go.
Well, I need to try and find
2 additional successes.
2 additional successes. Okay, that's... So, you're not sure if the monkey's dead or not, but you made the back of their skull a bloody, horrible mess. A wreck of exposed skull and fragments as you are sprayed in the face with red.
She blinks
yeah.
when it scatters, when it like splatters on her for a second, and then she just stands up.
Let's get out of here and maybe, I mean, I'll eyes with Stella. I'd like a word with your friend.
So would I.
So, you hear someone shouting from the entrance, just like, oh, holy shit!
It's the guard.
Yeah.
The guard. We waited
Eagle's
long
loud.
enough. We gotta go. Yeah,
Also-
Eagle's loud. Revolver would have been loud too.
So, I'm assuming you all start running before the swarm of hornets descend on the monkey's body.
Whatever is remains of the monkey, yes.
Yeah, she's hoofing it.
As you start climbing your way outside of the vine, the monkey starts moving,
I hate the monkey.
dazed
I
and
hate the monkey.
confused, and starts screaming and cursing in English as it is swarmed with bees.
It'd be a really weird day for that card. I feel like we need an apology card and some chocolate.
Within you all managed to escape the zoo. I'm going to give you that one for free.
Thank you.
Within, go ahead, Chun-Li.
Can I order the wine to like retract?
No.
Oh.
No, there is a latticework vine going up the. You could use a spell to kill it.
Can we just have Stella touch it?
Stella!
Don't touch it!
Oh, wait, Stella, are you going up the vine lattice? Is that your way out? Because that's important.
It was her way down. It was her way down, wasn't it? To get past the wolves?
Oh no!
I technically went up the wall, so I'm not really sure. I'll touch it when we leave, if that will help.
Okay, yeah, I should have made you do a Dex Athletics to climb that wall, but you know, if you spend a minute holding this vine, it will crumble away into like withered death.
I'll get rid of it as soon as everyone is out.
Okay.
Right, you have. At this point, I'm going to ask you for a one of you, whoever has best at this, to give me wits streetwise to get the fuck out of here before the cops show up, because you can already hear the sirens.
That ain't gonna be me.
It's probably going to be me because I have 4 plus tactical plus at least 1 point in streetwise.
Tactical
Yeah, go.
counts.
There's Eleanor.
Sorry.
You got this. Maybe use willpower.
No, that is 4 successes.
Okay.
There's a crit.
There's a crit?
Yes. Not on the soul die.
Okay. So... Let me just see here for a second. It's gonna go away for a second here. Or not. Hold on. Where do you all meet up? Where do you end up after the chaos of this wolf caper?
I think she would have said, after she got over the fucking fence and everybody was there, she would have just said, fucking scatter, and we just split,
Everyone
and then
different
probably, I'd say 25 minutes later, they get a text from Eleanor to come to her townhouse.
Okay.
So you reconvene at Eleanor's townhouse. Adrenaline's still pumping. You all managed
Apologies
to
for your plants.
You're
While
staying in
we're
the parlor, you're not going in the kitchen.
Holding
Yeah,
my
I'll
body
stay in the
plant.
parlor. I'll stay away from any plants I can possibly do, but I'm gonna see if I can put a call through quickly to Alex.
They do not pick up.
Are you all hungry?
You're a stress cooker, aren't you? Sit down.
I'm just gonna text Alex, call me when you can.
Cooking is how I de-stress, though. Can I help?
We're not cooking anything. Sit down.
Okay.
I'm going to sit on the couch and just hold my head going, ow.
Sean, remind me sometime to teach you some meditation techniques, okay?
Cooking is how I meditate.
Don't worry. It'll be like cooking, but only with your mind.
All right.
Imagine the cooking and visualize it.
Think of
I do love it.
recipes that you want to make and think of putting them together. It'll help. I'm going to turn to Stella. Why the fuck did we just get attacked by a fucking monkey?
And who was going to tell me that hit monkey lived in our local zoo?
Well, we didn't know about Hit Monkey, but to quote your uncle, what we thought was normal is something else.
No, what I want to know is why they had a hit monkey watching the wolves that we were letting out. His enclosure was right there.
He's
And
got to
was
be what I
obviously put
sensed.
there.
I'm so glad the two of you decided not to go after the crocodile.
Yeah, well,
He is
hit
more
monkey
like
kind of
it.
changed that plan.
He is probably what I picked up on more than anything else. So I will, of course, try and not strangle the person I was talking to. And get a idea if he might know what exactly that was, or if they might know what exactly that was.
Okay.
It talks.
Yeah, that wasn't what I was expecting. But between and Liza Eleanor and your, did those hornets come from you, Chun?
Yeah,
Oh,
where
yes.
did the hornets come from? Why
From
didn't you
this
mention the hornets? Why didn't you mention the
Uh,
hornets?
It's supposed to be. I didn't know.
Oh,
why?
we really are a yakety sax organization.
I'm just gonna look at them, Chun, and go,
I thought we were going to be far more undercover than a giant fucking grapevine.
Oh,
well, it worked. I got rid
I
of
was
it.
under the
so we
impression we were going to have a tree bent
Enthusiasm.
over and go back up at the end.
enthusiasm.
Stella took care of it.
I did. I have to admit the grapevine was easier to get rid of than a tree.
I mean, I
Less
thought we were using
conspicuous.
one of the trees outside, not bringing in a new tree.
Honestly, that's also what I thought, but this worked better.
Yes.
Wait,
Does it? Because now there's a massive rotten grapevine laying across the zoo fence.
I thought it turned to like ash.
Is it completely
Very-
ash, or is it just like a dead grapevine, which usually just dries up into twigs?
There's going to be a lot of twigs there. It's not going to be recognizable as a grapevine, but to someone who knows what they're looking for, there's going to be some clear made shenaniganery going on. The
I mean,
they'll
average-
rationalize it somehow.
The average person, it'll be just some twigs because I'm not going to demonstrate this, but when I'm actually in contact with a plant, it kind of goes to ancient crumbly status.
at least there's that.
Also, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Was that your avatar that I saw? And I'm just looking at Eleanor. With the hands and the voices.
She looks shocked to have like this sudden change of topic. It just, I don't know.
Did you see mine? Did you see Murray? He's an eye.
You did mention an eyeball before. He seems like an ass.
He's wonderful. Don't be mean to my Murray. He's a sarcastic bastard and I love him, but still. That, I didn't know we could see each other's avatars. That's very interesting.
Uh, the hornet is how I fight. It's my defense mechanism, kinda.
To be
The
fair,
hornets
'cause-
or the plants?
Well, technically, is the potted plant releasing pollen to call nearby hordes of bugs?
Lead with
To be
that.
honest, that worked.
I was about to attempt to become an exterminator.
No.
Listen, it was a flock of hornets headed my way. I wasn't gonna wait to find out whose side they were on. They don't have convenient uniforms.
Yeah.
In Chin's defense, that thing got back up in the Hornets is probably why it didn't manage to go after us.
At least we got the gun. You still have the gun, right, Eleanor?
Oh yeah!
She would have had like tucked it into her jacket after the shots before they started running. Like as she got off from above the monkey, she would have like tucked it away into something a little more secure.
Can I examine it?
Well, yeah, you're a PI. Can we maybe figure out where it came from?
Yeah, at the mention of it, she had like pulls it out and like offers it.
DM, what am I rolling?
Roll me intelligence firearms.
That's not too bad.
You examine it. It seems to be a standard Desert Eagle. However, you notice the serial numbers have been removed. This is a ghost gun.
I inform everyone else it's a ghost gun.
It's like, is it like an obvious like scraped off with file kind of thing, or is it just that like the numbers are just not there?
With 3 successes, it looks machine tooled, professionally done.
So visually, it's just kind of just not there.
Mm-hmm.
I hand it back to Eleanor. Well, you now have a ghost gun.
She pulls like the cartridge out and like releases the extra bullet and loads it back into the magazine. I may have an idea. Stay here, Chun. Fuck it, you can use the kitchen.
Yay! Thank you. What do
I
you
will
want to
remain
eat?
seated.
Something with meat.
All right. Just gonna go look around in the fridge and stuff and see what she can make.
Question, Eleanor.
Yes.
Do you have a TV in the room you've parked everyone else in?
Yes, it's probably semi-old, but she probably still has like satellite and stuff since cable was discontinued years ago.
I'm just gonna offer Yana. No, wait. That would be Eleanor. I would just offer you like a piece of cloth or something just to wipe the blood off, because that's probably still there.
Yes.
I'm gonna go clean my face regardless. Keep your
Good old
cloth
monkey
clean.
blood.
Cool. So
I'm gonna start browsing my phone to see if I see the starting of news of whatever the fuck just happened. See how it's getting spun.
So by the
Who's
time you
gonna
get
make-
there, there is breaking news that there was a... They're gonna call this a terrorist attack. That someone broke into the zoo, fired off a gun, and somehow managed to steal the wolves. They can't make
Eco
sense of it.
terrorists. Yay.
A very interesting terrorist attack.
Mhm.
That the wolves were released into a public mall. That I said there were 11 wolves in the enclosure, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The news says there were 15.
Me just thinking in the back of my
We're
mind.
honorary wolves, lads.
You find through your browsing the web, there are a number of social media posts about it. A couple of people were in a like getting out of the movies. There's a movie at a movie theater at that strip mall, and took footage of it. And to your eyes, you see 11 normal wolves and 4 the size of cars.
Do I
sprinting through the
recognize
parking lot.
one?
Subtle,
You look
real
over
subtle, guys.
Yana's shoulder, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna peek.
over Yana's shoulder, you see one wolf with a cherry blossom tattoo. Actually, it's a roses tattoo going all up and down its back.
You
An enormous
just
wolf the
hear.
size of a small car.
You just hear Stella audibly facepalm really fucking hard.
Friend of yours, I take it.
No,
Real subtle.
that's his problem. Their problem.
You do
Subtlety is not for
notice-
them, subtlety is for us.
Yeah.
You do notice that no one's commenting on the fact that the wolves are giant. No one's commenting on the fact
Yeah.
that one of the wolves has tattoos.
So to them, it's just normal ass wolves.
Would I have enough ingredients for the hamburger for everybody?
For a hamburger,
Hamburg
you'd have to make the buns.
No, hamburger steaks.
Oh, for sure.
Oh hell yeah, let's go.
A lot of ground beef, damn.
I was gonna say she'd have like probably 2 pounds of ground beef in the fridge.
Yay.
I'm not gonna make fun of her roll. She's a very good cook, and like that's what an 8 die die.
It's her whole
It's
thing.
at least a good burger. Is there anything
Gonna
else
take her
anyone would like to-
time.
is there anything else
Yes.
anyone would like to do in like the next 20 minutes?
When Eleanor goes upstairs, of course she like splashes water on her face, cleans herself off and everything. But she goes to her study and she is going to do a correspondence ritual with the focus on the pistol to view the owner of the pistol.
Is that a standard correspondence effect?
As a level 2 correspondence.
Oh.
Thank you, sympathetic connections.
Okay, go ahead and roll me Arte. That's going to be, coincidental, so highest sphere plus 3.
She is also going to use willpower for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. It's only the 1 success in willpower. Unless the difficulty is 4.
No.
And I know it's not, yeah.
It is 6.
Highest I rolled was 4.
Mm-hmm. So,
You can always ask Stella if she could come and help you. You know she can find shit.
so you know it's the monkey. The ape thing. This gun belongs to it. It has had the gun for at least a year.
I was gonna say the goal is not to see him or know who the owner is. The goal is to like project her vision to where the owner is.
Ah. Let me roll for the monkey real fast. Let's see if the werewolves rolled through the zoo yet. Actually, let's call this the Die of Fate.
It actually survived the hornets?
The freaky ass
hurt.
monkey.
It's the monkey.
Oh my god.
Yeah, those hurt. They're not. They're not.
He
actively
survived having a hole from a deagle put in the back of his skull, which is what I'm still shocked about.
His own deagle.
Mm-hmm. You see.
Was there any special? Never mind. We'll check afterwards. I
There
want to
we
know
go,
if there's any
boys.
special ammo in the deagle.
You see. Actually, good point. You see the monkey in that little electrical room. Underneath
The bomb one?
zoo.
Okay.
Yeah, the one with the bomb. Not the one adjacent to the bomb, the one with the battery.
Okay.
It's smoking a cigar.
Is it the same cigar?
It's the same cigar.
It's like bent at an angle.
It is sitting on top of just a regular like guard chair there. There are a couple of generic looking suits with them. It's still a monkey. It's still a fucking bonobo. Bonobo. However it's pronounced.
Either is
And-
acceptable.
Sorry, go ahead.
Either is acceptable pronunciation.
Just depends on where you're from and how you say it.
Yep. So keep it with the fun. Keep enjoying.
Have I posted this portrait on? Give me one moment while I just upload a portrait real fast. Because I haven't added this one yet. I didn't expect you to need to see him yet. You can just see them, right? You can't hear
Our
them?
correspondence wizard doesn't see exactly what the fuck she wants to see.
That's true. Honestly, and this is great for me because I don't have to frame cutaways for the audience.
Listen, it's gonna be even worse when there's Eleanor's plural running around.
So, you can see everything in the room. You just cast your vision into the room with the monkey.
Everything in the room.
Okay, cool. So, after a bit, you see this man entering into the room.
Another fucking dude in a suit.
6 foot something. Very annoyed looking.
Jesus.
Excellent skin. Very well put together. Commanding
Oh my.
presence as he walks in. Checking his
Am I
cufflinks.
imagining he would listen to Hip to be square?
Yes.
Perfect.
I don't know. He looks
What I
like
thought.
he'd be too square to listen to that. But it is definitely giving American Psycho.
Mm-hmm.
He checks his cufflinks. Do you know why we made you? That was a question. Okay, we're going to be like. You were made by a member of our family. For a family business. To make it so the enemies of our fine company do not harm our assets. I know this is going over your head. You're a fucking monkey. Abe. He backhands the monkey.
Oof.
You're a monkey. I guess that makes me a monkey's uncle, because you've made a fool out of the both of us. The werewolves have not been ripping apart our operations in this town because of the fucking dogs you were guarding, you idiot ape. Feel any better that I called you an ape instead of a monkey? No? Good. He drums his fingers against his own arm as he crosses his arm. I better have some information for me. What were they? Were they the lupines? Were they the guru? We saw them running through the strip mall. And the idiot fat ass out front didn't see a goddamn thing, and all our cameras were off. Women. They were women. A bunch of fucking bees. Women and bees.
I'm curious. How long was the power out till it came back on after we left? If we never pulled the prime plug?
And could he actually
10
see that
minutes.
because we were all covered? And we had masks on.
He saw.
Oh.
Because remember, he saw
Wait.
Yana.
Okay, but he would have
heard you
only
talking.
seen Iana because he was down and on the
He
ground.
heard you talking. He knows.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
he
okay,
would have
yeah.
heard us talking. Yeah.
But he also wouldn't have seen Chun. So at most he would
Yeah.
think 3.
How many? Number. What were they dressed like? You're gonna beat me again. Yes! I'm gonna beat you harder if you don't tell me. It was a ninja. He punches the monkey.
I'm telling you, the ninja costume was a good choice.
You're telling me a fucking ninja broke in to my prison camp, beat the shit out of you, shot you in the back of the head, and stole my fucking hostages. And then covered me in bees.
Honest.
Isn't that I'm kind of feeling bad for the monkey now?
Same.
No, he would have killed us.
You know, this is a family company. This is really my fault for not giving you proper direction or proper tools. And you know what? Management takes charge and redirects assets when something goes wrong. So you're gonna spend the weekend, alright? Full week retreat back with our compatriots to get your pea brain sorted on right. Get whatever slug of silver's in the back of your brain pan fished out. You're gonna be a productive member of this organization. Am I clear?
GM, I have another question.
Yes, go ahead.
The 3-scene time limits. Eleanor didn't send her text till about 25 minutes after they scattered,
Mm-hmm.
and the power was never turned back on, which
Yeah.
means the failsafe system likely would have triggered.
No, the power was being directed to the bomb as well, through the battery.
Yeah, the battery.
You were causing power.
Okay,
not
okay,
to
okay,
go
okay.
through-
Gotcha.
everything but the
Yeah.
battery.
Okay. I misunderstood the use of the battery. I was thinking that was
Yeah.
for the entire zoo and not just for the bomb.
It is, but the bomb was still receiving power because it was on the other end of the battery.
Okay. That was my own misunderstanding. I just wanted to make sure.
Get this fucking ape out of here and disarm the bomb. It's useless. But what should we do about the animals? I don't know, fucking euthanize them.
There's more people in the...
2 big-looking security guard-looking types.
Okay, just kind of generic.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
What happens to the animals? Kill them. Whatever. PR. I'm gonna blow up my fucking face. That Gaia, whatever the fuck company, they've been up our ass this entire time. I'm pretty sure they're wolves too. Let them have them. Actually, better yet, double the amount of explosives down here. They want to come for our facilities? We've got at least half a dozen rare animal species here that are on the endangered species list. They won't move. It's the scavengers I'm worried about now. And he leaves. And your vision ends.
Ah, son of a bitch. I was about to ask, what does the monkey do after he leaves? But I can
That's all
understand
you
if, like, it just ends there, just with, like, her successes.
Yep.
Just, like, snaps her back. Hmm. And then she checks the ammo.
They are. You currently have 7 silver bullets.
Sounds like they
44
were planning for werewolves.
Sick. She's gonna leave that in the study. And then she's gonna come back downstairs. Looks like we pissed off a certain family.
You're gonna relay all the info to us?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Mm.
And she just goes into a spiel on like everything that she heard. From the monkey apparently being turned from someone, there being a family, what the guy looked like. Apparently the fact that they're going to keep using the zoo as a seemingly hostile situation. A hostile hostage situation. Or
Yeah,
that they could also
massively.
potentially plan on just killing all the animals to get rid of it.
No way!
He did say something at the end of exactly what they were going to do. What was it again?
Double up the amount.
I was going to say, I think he changed his mind from euthanizing all of them to keeping them as additional endangered animal hostages, basically.
Yeah. They said that they were going to double the amount of explosives down here. They're still a good card against the Gaia company that's been up their ass.
Oh, real subtle wolves, real subtle.
And you got me to saying, okay, I think that's the glass walkers they're worried about.
There's a note.
The
they
Gaia
didn't mention
company?
the full name of a company there. They said that Gaia something or other company.
Yeah, when you said it, my brain registered just guy. I was like, oh.
Gaia.
Well, the city hall's gonna hear about this.
You get him, Chun. You got
Hell
this.
yeah. Me and my eco army get this.
Mhm.
Get some animal rights activists in there too while you're at it.
Tell
Heck
your phone
yeah.
starts ringing.
Might as well tell PETA.
My phone.
Yes.
No! You just have to start going, no, don't tell Peter.
Well, they're
Yeah, no.
annoying, but they're also sometimes annoying for the positive thing in this case.
And listen, we could
Just
blame this
don't
all
let
on
be the
them if
ones to
they
get
get
the animals.
involved. Like, if they get involved, we get to blame this all on them. It can all be PETA, and then we're not the eco-terrorists. They are.
It's my phone ringing, right?
Yep.
Who's it?
So you're the wild thing, huh? The one that Al was
Yes.
talking about.
Did it show whose number is calling me?
It is unknown name, unknown number. I assume you answered.
Yes, I did. So, what did he say again?
So you're the wild thing, the one that Al was talking about.
Considering where you got this number, I'm gonna go yes.
You did us a good turn here.
I would like to be able to talk to you about other things that happened tonight and maybe a bit of info. Including, You know what, I'll just tell you in person, it's better.
Good. Don't like phones. People can listen to phones.
Now, you sound like my kind of person. You pick the place and time.
Talk to the little man. He'll get us in touch.
Little man?
What the fuck is Al keep calling him? The Twinkie?
Oh, Lord. And you just hear audibly sigh going, never mind. I'll talk to him. Who am I looking for?
No names over the phone. I'll arrange
Okay.
it through him.
Alright, I'll wait for a call.
Click. Hang up.
I explained to the group. I just got a call. I am guessing it's from our werewolf friends. They seem happy with what happened. Maybe not for this one. Considering I need to go talk to them for one of mine. And I'm a little bit concerned that, well, everyone pitching up and bombarding them with things might be a bad thing.
Alright.
Likely.
But I will definitely make sure they can contact you and I look at you.
Thanks. Well,
I did promise you that link.
Just see what you can figure out about the monkey. If they're doing more like that, we should know all we can.
Considering that vision, I'm definitely asking a lot of questions on that part.
Right. With that, I'm going to call the session here. Your characters will be able to disperse, take some time off, rest,
Fall
recover, get a
over?
little bit of willpower back. Yeah, definitely.
Yippee!
Let's go. We got our 6-hour session.
You did.